make money, you just don't.
I'll just start the session like 7 minutes early since we usually start way too late.
Wow. Why?
We will actually finish the dungeon.
Yeah.
Crazy to think about that.
Anyways, as I was saying, it's like, because of what happened earlier with me making dinner, there's like a whole ass pound of pasta down there still, so I might disappear to put that away.
Alright. I didn't. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that thing got doubled. I have
got
2 books of British and Majestus Psychic Tumblr.
Oh yeah.
I can give one back to the library.
There's no reading that second one. That's just backwards.
Just put it against a mirror.
Don't worry, I'll just give it to the library.
Bro, you just need a high enough linguistics check.
It's immediately fucked up. Like, it's gonna be
Wait,
hard to
doesn't
conceal that it's fucked up.
Hold on, is reverse writing considered a language? Does the monocle translate it?
No.
No.
Damn.
No.
That'd probably be more along the lines of like a code.
Mental illness.
Yeah, I mean, as Kieran said it, I'll just hold it to a mirror.
So
That's
when
what,
it,
no, that's what I said.
I did
Isn't
not say
breaking
that.
code
I
they
will take
said-
the credit though.
Isn't
Okay.
breaking code a sense motive thing?
What?
I've been up since like 2 a.m. Then I spent like the last 16 hours writing the hero system document, so I'm
How'd
gonna
that go?
be I'm gonna be weirdly out of it. I mean, it started all right, but then like, you know, as I'm working on it, I'm like, all right, this is a good place to stop. And then I look at my document, I'm like, but I can fill out this real fast. And at some point, I just entered the zone, and I'm just like, it's a fucking hour into the game time. I have to leave.
Kept telling him to stop. But
He entered the zone too hard.
I do think it's
Anyway,
funny that Steven was just like, don't worry, David, one day I'll just get in call with you and we'll work on it together. And then Steven is highly distracted by Marvel Rivals and he's telling jokes, and I'm like,
nigga, every fucking other time I've wanted to do it, it's always we do something else. Then the one time I've getting on to play Marvel Rivals is when you want to do it. I'm like, motherfucker, it's the day of like the first day. I'm like, the first day of like, oh, it's the new update. I want to play Marvel Rivals. Now he wants to do it. I'm like, that's fuck. What kind of bullshit is that?
my schedule just be like
Fuck
that,
off.
man.
So does mine. I fucking work 4 days and then off 4 days. I have days where I can literally be out here, but then the nigga won't be up.
Yeah, I have been having it nice. Fucking snow in, no work. Can't even
I
fucking
can't even
like
get into the
accomplish
game.
regular shit because one of the people I have to call are all just like, yeah, well, we're snowed in, so we're not going into the business. I'm like, cool. Well, I tried.
Edward Snowden.
Okay.
We don't have snow here. I just got
I mean, we do, it's just only on some parts of the
Okay.
map.
I guess we could address the fact, what did you guys buy so you can get that like officially filed away?
A belt of con and dex +2, which I traded a belt of dex +2, and then armor. Traded up from +1 to +3 mithril shirt. I'm done.
I exchanged one of the amulets of natural armor I had on me. For I basically changed that in plus my belt of dex that I had on, and I bought a belt of Constitution +2. I bought something called the Eyes of the Overwatched, which gives me an extra power to get rid of debuffs that allow you to reroll later. I got boots of striding and springing, just for the extra speed because I'm in heavy armor. And finally, a blood reservoir of physical prowess, which to keep in theme with the blood motif, plus just a big boost of strength that I can have at any point. That's it.
I bought a robe of Arcane Heritage, and I got me a +2 con belt.
While they're doing
That is
this,
all, 'cause the
Steven,
robe is expensive as fuck.
do you want to try logging in from a different browser?
Yeah, I've been doing it over and over. I don't know what's going on.
He's going insane now.
Hey, can
Yeah.
I find Anaconda coils. Here.
Why'd you say it like that?
Fuck you. Can I find Andy Conda's coils here?
Okay, see, now that's just wrong and it's clear.
Yeah, I want to tell Pat no because I already told him yes earlier, meaning he didn't read that, and that upsets me.
Where? When?
I said you could. I said you could get the belt, but there's no way you're getting the tattoo.
Oh, that I understand now.
So true. There would be no way. There's no way that someone with an adventuring, like, this is an adventurer group camp. There's no way there's not one fucking person doing tattoos that'll give you Hep C in the...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And like I said after that, even if there was, you would have no time.
I mean, yeah, I understand that.
My
I'm
favorite
just saying,
version of
there
that is
should
like,
be someone.
I've got this big slab of skin.
There
It's got
should
the
be someone.
tattoo on it.
I thought you had
Yeah,
to put tattoos
just
on living
wrap
creatures.
them.
Oh, this is a living creature, and just on the other side, moisturize me.
Ah! Kill me!
But yes, Pat, you get your anaconda coils.
Now I just need to wait to go back to Magic Street to get another tattoo.
I don't like that you guys are grouped up as this like punk rock wannabe.
What was that supposed to
It
be?
was gonna happen.
Was
This
it?
this
Regardless.
hipster ass looking wannabe bird.
Whoa!
Whoa.
You think I'm wearing flannel?
Ancient.
You think I'm gonna
Yeah.
get flannel
Hey,
monk robe?
Steven, we finally found her. There's Knack Knack.
Yeah. Well, all Pat's buying is an anaconda coils. Jason, you want to tell us what is doing in this world?
Because I haven't changed my nickname yet. I get it.
Freedom!
How many times have we done this?
I mean, we're gonna keep doing it until you either just name yourself Jason or you quit on time.
Nah. We're just gonna keep doing it. Somebody's gonna get tired of the joke eventually, and it's not gonna be me.
I'm autistic. That ain't happening.
Finally, I'm back.
This is the same thing.
Well, Whitting goes around and buys himself braces of the Avenging Knight. Apparently, they've got somebody's name written on the inside. He says thank you to them and doesn't erase the name, puts them on.
Oh.
Are you going to avenge the person who used to have them?
Yeah, you know what? Yes, Whitting's going to avenge the person who used to have him by helping finish this dungeon, thus ensuring its evil can never harm another person.
You may have the thought that the person who used to wear these deserved to die and have them sold because that name tag kind of itches.
That new what?
I'm talking about the name tag. You know how I said there's a name tag on them? Could you imagine? You've ever worn like a shirt where like the fucking name tag inscribed on it, like the just the tag on the back, just like keeps scratching you.
Yeah.
That's all.
But these are going over.
I mean, I'm sure he's using that to over the armor so he doesn't feel it.
Yeah, they fuse over the armor, so it's not like I gotta worry about that.
Dude, it's a really hard name tag. It's made of damage.
It's a damantine.
If this thing is able to be felt through my
Pedro,
armor,
damn it! It's they're the in the military. You know how they have those pins they put on people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little sharp spikes are called damn it's because fucking top brass will just jab them into you, and you go damn it. So I'm saying the name tag is scratching him because it's a metal spike.
Well, if it's strong enough to go through my Hell Knight armor, it's earned the right to do so.
Okay.
That's fair.
Jason
When
gets
he don't
mugged.
slide the bracers on, he like locks them in place like a Gundam.
Jason gets mugged, just like, you get my money when you kill me, that'll be your prize if you can do it, you bitch.
Okay, what did Inma buy?
Belt con +2.
Did the group do buy anything as a whole?
No, but I have money to pull into that if we wanted to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did mean to buy potions.
Oh, now's your chance.
That's a
Yes.
good
I
idea.
think we still have some in. We have 4 cure light ones and 2 cure moderate and 2 cure serious in the loot.
Which is nice, but Whitting, who has a tendency to get massively hurt all the fucking time, should probably carry a few just on his own merit, in case
I
you
imagine
know.
that you could probably take some,
true.
because if they're in the loot, they're probably not. You can give it to a person, but
To be fair, I don't think Whitting knows you guys well enough to just ask for him.
fair.
Also, has anything Whitting has done proven that he has any amount of intelligence?
No.
Yes, you know how to
That-
operate a gun.
Whoa!
That doesn't
So
change
does
very
any-
much.
You
clip.
also understand that you
So
are in
does
a cult.
any child? Every child knows how to use a gun. That's not special.
Here's the thing: you understand you're in a cult. That's
Not
already
here.
surprising.
So
You
true.
need a little bit of training to know how to use a gun in this world. Not
Yeah.
much, but enough.
In the place it comes from, that's not the rule, Pat.
Apparently,
goblins are
everyone that
born
can
with a
swing
gun.
a
No,
really
no.
big sword
You have
can
to-
also
you-
shoot a
You
gun.
have to have no. You have to have training to use a gun proficiently, but anybody can use a gun.
So true.
That's where I think the intelligence comes in, because you know not to look down the barrel.
That's where my wisdom comes in. I have the wisdom on the barrel.
Well, damn, you got me
Yeah,
there.
no, that's a lot more fair. Yeah.
I saw Joe Blow do it once, and that's where he got his name.
Intelligence is knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing it is not part of fruit salad.
Wisdom is knowing not to put your head in front of the gun barrel. Truly.
There's a lot of people here today.
Intelligence is knowing you could see the blockage clearly if you look down the barrel. Wisdom is knowing don't do that.
Wisdom is knowing to buy another gun. Yeah, while you guys are...
If I just
By the
shoot
way-
it again, it'll clear the blockage, right?
Yeah, while you guys are in the campsite, you would have heard, like we said last week, that people are here. Then, you know, you'd, come on down and see the fucking clown show happening.
Also, just as a note, Anzo now has 2 pair of wings. Or a pair, not 2, a pair of wings, I guess that's the correct term.
Okay,
has
like- Like magical ones, or like they're attached to you, or like.
So for
How's that
actual
work?
description, imagine Nori's feathers,
Micrografting.
wings, except A, they're orange, except
still
the
have
feathers
fluff on
on
them?
the feathers
Did
on
we-
the end are a mixture of like
I'll be right
blue
back.
and
Okay.
they're a mixture of blue and gold or
Yeah, you
golden.
know what?
Did I-
Before you guys enter this fucking place, I think people should address that.
So you're still
Did
that
I
hung
miss
up
a
over.
level up?
I just look. I look at you with your
Mhm.
wings, and I go, "Huh.
What level are you?
Are we level 9?
No,
All right, good to know."
did you
Alright,
do to get
okay. See,
that?
that's why you were confusing me.
Fucking item did you buy to do
What
that?
the fuck?
Well, obviously, Kitsune
There.
Kitsune
No,
have
no,
wings.
I've addressed it. What the fuck?
He has wings. He's a Kitsune. They all have wings, apparently.
That's
He's like,
smart.
I
They
don't
have
know.
Fucking not.
I have wings. He says, looking back, not having noticed them before.
Steven, I just want you to like go up to
Excuse me?
Hanzo being like, "Did you and Mia finally have sex?" And just be like, "Why? Why would that even equal?"
Every time a true couple
And
comes
I'm
together,
like-
one of
and
them.
I'm
gets
like,
Why
famous.
did
we all know. Like that's just
I'm
how it works for Hanzo.
I look at you,
He has
Nori. I look
He
directly
gets
at you and I go,
wings.
"Are wings an STD?"
They
They're
could
an
be.
SDI.
She doesn't have wings, and don't you fucking dare.
What?
Don't I dare?
Don't dare what?
Yeah.
What are you getting mad about?
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm a
Again,
part of the
Again.
conversation too.
what
Yeah, Mia,
the
I guess-
fuck? As
I
I
guess for
look
me,
back
as
to
part of this
Hanzo.
conversation, she'll just look ecstatically. She'll clap her hands together. You have wings.
I
How'd you
hadn't
do
noticed them. He
What?
looks at his robe like, I think not.
I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish.
noticed them. It's like,
Let me finish eating my food.
I'll fucking kill
When
it.
you say I hadn't noticed them, Mia's like, it's okay. I didn't notice them until now either.
Is this your bloodline? What the fuck is
Sounds
this?
about right.
Well, I did buy this
Oh,
vest
right.
that
That's what he
supposedly
did. He's
strengthens my bloodline, but
We didn't level up, he did.
Oh, she's a piece of shit. Got it.
Kind of.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense.
I wonder,
Wait,
can I just makes them disappear?
That's
They
crazy.
appear
I
again.
didn't do that.
It does it like 3 times, like.
Time to throw Hanzo like a fucking paper airplane.
Does the
Alright,
party
just kill him,
JJK
What does it
him?
feel like? What does it feel like
Ew.
when you put your wings in and out?
When he's like, "Oh, I bought this vest," does the party just start like beating his ass?
Boy, I wanna.
Yeah, a little.
I mean, the fact that he decided to not explain that until the very end was like, hey, what changed? Nothing. I just bought this. After talking about, like, I have wings? What?
Death.
Nothing changed.
I didn't
Like,
notice
what,
it,
you
but I did felt
just,
after.
just hanging around.
So
Yeah.
it strengthens your bloodline, so that means that Kitsune do have wings. Okay.
Don't.
Not
No, it's different
necessarily.
bloods. If
But
it
he
was,
just said it strengthened his blood, and that gave him wings.
He might
I
not
have more
just
than one
only
type of
have
blood.
Kitsune in his blood.
He's half Strix.
Maybe.
Close-ish.
He is not.
How do you know he's not? His wings look like yours.
He's not.
He's clear. I mean, I not to say
It
this,
doesn't
but I
have to
believe
be recent.
we've said this multiple times. He is a Phoenix Sorcerer. Like we've
Nah. Those don't look like
okay.
Phoenix wings. Those look like
I
his
don't
wings.
know much about magic, but I don't like this.
You know what a
you're
Phoenix is?
Phoenix Sorcerer? Wow, it's weird to meet one of yours that aren't trying to kill me.
I'm sure the feeling's mutual.
Yeah.
I don't even
probably.
think the
Makes
feeling's
sense.
mutual. Pedro's just like, yeah, it's weird to meet one of me that's not trying to kill me either.
We can fix that if we. Oh well, we can't go back there, but we could have fixed that a week ago.
We have a lot of people here with guns. Pedro, start flying around. See what happens.
I better not.
It's just like pull, and Pedro gets shot 42 times.
All right.
Now, for getting the fun.
Ah.
You know what's funny? I haven't used them yet, but I feel like I'm very good at flying with them.
Hanzo, you're. Shut up.
Well, why wouldn't you be good at flying with your own wings? I mean, doesn't that just make
Not
sense? If
10 minutes ago, you didn't even know the fucking things were there. I don't believe you.
It's just some innate thing, I'm sure.
And was like,
Yeah,
man,
sounds like everything with fucking sorcerers. Something innate.
he's a fox, he's a bird. He's just a
Puts on a
big
vest
old
and he
liar.
grows wings.
This is fucking Zori to Hanzo. Fucking shut.
Yeah, some people have
Shut
to work for
face!
their talent.
But yeah, if this was strengthening my Kitsune blood, I don't have wings, I would have tails.
No,
More.
Mia, don't nod to the Kitsune you have wings, Mia. No, that's not how it works.
You caught that.
Yeah,
a
you see,
chimera.
Enmo looking at Mia. No, that's not how that works. He's a weirdo.
No, that was a while ago, but
Maybe-
yeah, you'll address that. No.
Maybe he's just part chimera or whatever.
It's some weird sorcerer shit.
Sorcerers in their ways are chimeras.
That doesn't make
Maybe we
sense.
take you to a scientist. Maybe you
Doesn't
could figure
look
out
like-
your exact taxonomy or whatever.
He doesn't look like a dragon, lion, goat, snake.
I mean, isn't the whole point of a chimera is that it can look like whatever the fuck it wants?
I always
mean-
thought they were just.
I mean, that's a shapeshifter.
I always thought they were just lion, goat, dragon snakes.
Oh,
Well,
that's
it
just the
depends
most
if-
popular.
It depends who make them.
Yeah, that's just the. You know how people make different types of sandwiches? There's always the
No.
ones that are the most popular, but there's always some wild guy making whatever monstrosity they come up with.
I didn't realize chimeras were made. I thought they were just, like weird creatures.
Surprisingly,
Like-
some are.
I thought they were weird creatures like gremlins.
What's so weird about gremlins?
They're little guys.
Yeah, so are gnomes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's weird.
As soon as you say this, like the gnome in the camp's like sharpening his dagger, like turns to you. What?
Yeah,
I
it's
look
Are
at
you
him,
not?
who's also small. It's like,
It's like
Listen,
you look
not
at him.
old
Are you
racist.
not? Are you not small in stature?
He's just like,
no.
yeah, no, he
I'm-
hops off his box, he goes up to your knee, saying that to my face.
I am.
You're gonna have to climb up
damn,
a bit
Joe.
more to do that.
You should have done
Yeah,
the,
it's like no.
Joe. You should have done the meme where you either lower yourself until you're face to face with him, or you pick him up.
Pedro, I'm not. I'm not laying on the
Hold on,
ground.
who did the gnome go up to?
Zargik.
Zargik.
Sorry.
Oh. Zargik
I'm not
wasn't
laying
even
on
this
talking
guy.
straight on him.
Yeah, but
I'm
he's
not-
about looking at him and saying, "Are you not small?"
I just think it's.
You appear to be small.
He's
I
making
just
me
think
look
it's funny
him in
that-
the scalp.
I just think out of everyone, I think it's funny that he went after Zargik instead of the guy who called him weird.
I thought it was funny.
I didn't. I didn't say it wasn't
Went to
funny.
the tallest guy. He felt the most threatened by him,
You know
which
what?
is rightfully so.
That's fair. Look at Zargik. See, weird, right?
Yeah, I guess the gnome
Like-
will just be like,
that isn't.
you're
is an
lucky the
adult
Iron
man.
Empire's around here, I'll show you what for. And he starts scrambling back to his fucking box.
I mean, look at it. That is an
Nothing wrong with
adult man, but it is the size of a child. How is that not weird?
I mean,
I guess as since we're still a bit far away from the guys from the Iron Empire, it's like, oh, Milla's here. Oh boy, it's gonna be a bit hard.
no.
Oh, that guy is also there.
It'll work out, I'm sure.
No, that's what I mean. We
Yeah,
have
like,
Mia now,
that-
so we have
that
Mia and
guy's
Milla.
also there. Like, you don't fucking see them yet. You're apparently still in the camp talking about his wings and shit.
Okay, I was just doing a joke that me and Milla now are going to be in the same conversation, and we dread the name calling.
Yeah, Mia will go up to you. It's like, I've heard you mistake me for Mila a few times. She must be really nice if you think she's like me.
The names are
I
similar.
wish she was like you. It would be a lot easier to
Wow.
deal with.
Would she?
Hans, man,
Nah,
me here with 7 charisma. I'm like, Pedro, how do you fuck up so massive?
Let me
So,
go.
Mia,
let me go
would
prepare
you have
the
to-
meme for when Mila and Mia make the man who was cut to death.
So, Mia, what you have to understand when it comes to linguistics is that because your name is only one letter off of being Mila, it has a situation where people can hear the same, hear two different things, but consider them to be the same, usually due to the slip of a tongue.
I mean,
Oh, did I let one fall?
You let one what fall?
Tongue. No, I still have whippets. I'm good.
I don't think he was referring to that.
You
No.
should burn that one.
Yeah, I was
Thought you
about to
would
say
tweet that
the gnome just in the background, like putting his fingers to you and at you guys. Like, I won't forget. You just pull out a gnome tongue and he just turns around.
Fuck
To be
that.
fair,
He,
To be-
he can just tell because it's pink.
crystallize at my on my neck is fucking Whippet's eyes.
That could be anyone's
So-
guys.
Crystallized
They're small.
on the neck. Oh damn.
Yeah,
No, now, Joe, they're gnome eyes. They're about the size of a person.
First,
Also, don't forget, his eyes were special.
So true.
They look like mirrors now.
Yeah, that's true. You have
Visual.
reflective mirror eyes, which is just you have glass eyes. Thanks.
Jesus.
They're
He's got
special.
pearls.
Just got
there's-
full on fucking marbles. Don't act like they're special.
there's gonna be a Medusa she's gonna turn me to stone, and she's also gonna be turned to stone. It's like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
I call it the cat eyes gambit. By the way, look forward to Pride Month this year. There'll be a lot of gaze attacks.
A lot of gay attack.
Why do we keep coming here?
Somebody has to. Somebody has to.
Just to suffer. I mean, legit, that's kind of like the size of Whippet's eyes.
Why do we go going? Just to suffer.
Also, they weren't joking. They really are a fuckload of soldiers now.
Yes, because that's what you're supposed to do. You come with all the soldiers, because the more people that there are there, the more bullets.
I mean,
Yeah, but
yeah,
surely, like,
I need more bullets. I need more
immobilize this many people is fucking insane, though.
I don't know how quantity is going to handle to whatever is after those doors.
Are you guys going in then, since you're addressing them
Yeah.
so much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna walk up. Like, we're not.
Okay.
This
Fuck
is
outta
seeing
here.
soldiers walking around and shit.
Alright, so you guys are entering the main hall. And yeah, you'll hear arguing as you approach, and there's a crowd of adventurers around the thing. There are quite a few Iron Empire soldiers lined up in a row. You see Viral standing there, Mila, some other people I'm sure you recognize. Look, it's Knack Knack. That's what you guys keep saying, so there she is.
It gets
Oh, hi,
smaller.
Knack Knack.
He gets smaller.
On the cadence of "Oh hi, Mark" is like "Oh
Drink
hi,
me,
and Mark."
David. Drink me.
Like, she's straight up, like, not small sized, is it?
I mean,
She smells nice.
okay, yeah, so Kieran's technically right, because I was working on the hero system earlier, and I went to go peek at Pathfinder and D&D, and officially a small-sized creature takes up this much size on the map, actually. They are not quarter. Apparently that is reserved for tiny.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
dude.
We've just been doing...
We do
We've
that
been doing...
for visualization.
Yeah, we've been doing this for visualization, I guess, but we've also been doing it because the hero system...
Yeah, that's what I thought that small was.
Yeah.
What Inma is right now.
Well, it's whatever. I can't... How exact do you think I can fucking be with this?
I don't know. She was just like half the size Inma is right now.
I'm just kind of like freeballing the thing. Like when I look at the thing, it's like, look, they're not even the same.
It's fucked up.
I'm like
Just
alt
keep in
shifting
my
to do
just
that.
keep in my medium.
Roll 20
To
is
compensate
a
for the
fucked up
ass.
clown show.
Yeah, let me
It's this game. Anime is on
Proportion.
top of Knack Knack.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no. Proportional.
That's
Alright.
correct.
And that's why
Small,
Inma can't
long.
fit through doors unless she goes sideways.
Oh hi,
Small
it's
so,
Siri.
so are we going with like as you guys are approaching, Inma's
Hey,
actually
wait a minute,
like
what the fuck?
tackling her?
Hold on. Yes.
Okay.
I
So-
mean, she wants to kill a
Alright.
kobold.
I guess Steven, hold on, so you guys enter, show me your path to Knack Knack.
To charge, it needs to be on a straight line.
It's alright. It's only in Syrian.
Stops
Like,
here.
he's not gonna be able to
Stops here.
Alright.
Bumps in Syrian with hip and causes D12 of damage and continues to fuck.
That's fair. I was gonna have like if you just start running with no
12
warning,
damage.
this knight's gonna like step forward and try and hit you. But I do like he steps forward and he doesn't account that you're not small, you're small long, and he just gets trounced.
Takes 6 D12.
It's a
ass
double
bump.
kill. A guy per cheek.
6 D12 hip check damage.
Knack Knack. She's too bodacious. Steven, could you give me like a thing against the fucking Institute Blackblade flat-footed CMD?
what is this, a fucking CMB?
Probably a
Yeah,
full
well,
rush.
yeah, Bull Rush or whatever you want to pick, like free. You're honestly, I don't think you're gonna win, but this is memeing.
Probably not.
Nah, 20,
CMB,
nah, 20.
let's see.
Look at this
It'd be
jackass wearing full
hilarious.
plate. I was gonna say, like, I'll
Doesn't
make him
die.
flat-footed to give Steven a better chance. This flat-footed CMD, one lower. I'm like, damn, these guys are kind of goated. These guys.
Oh, I can't believe David makes a fucking elite group of knights. It's like, can't believe these guys are like this.
Sickening. How dare they be so good?
Dude, they're fucking Maguses. They're like, CMD should be trash. I'm like looking at
that's
them,
true.
like, do they even have, like, they don't even have knowledge as power. Why is their thing so good?
I mean,
Oh.
probably just BB plus
Cheating.
stats.
Like,
Like,
Magus? Maybe. Bull Rush on accident. I mean, he's just really out of his game, so we'll just, like, not let him hit you as you go to tackle Knack Knack. So, you're running up, you're like, Knack Knack, and as there's an argument going on, Knack Knack turns to you and just gets fucking destroyed.
It's the fucking where is it? Hold on, I have the GIF
Yeah,
last time.
What's the
I mean,
what's
there's
the
this
damage
one.
when like a medium-sized object falls on you?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
This is Knack here.
Bro, I can't be
Hooked.
seeing bullying animations anymore. Not after what the internet did.
It's the one in the background.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess the arguing will stop because there's lots of people, like this night's like prying Inma off of Knack, and people are, Viral's just, so you would have heard something where Viral's just being like, you can't just expect, and then fucking Knack, and just fucking castles, and he's like,
Ew.
well, alright.
Oh hey guys.
Hey, it's Viral.
I guess he was caught by surprise by something.
Hey it's Syrian. Hello it's Syrian. How are you doing?
Alright.
Hey Viral.
Hey,
I guess
Knack,
as Knack is
met
under you,
Viral
she
yet?
makes the
Crazy
following
ass
noise.
standoff.
I guess Knack
Okay.
makes the following noise. Under you.
Oh, she gets up. She gets up.
Have
I
you
don't know
met
any of these
Viral
people.
yet?
Hello.
Yeah. Viral made us bait, Spet.
Blackblade lift you off. Wow, he sucks.
It's hard to remember all these things.
That actually, I don't think he actually hit my CMD. He
Yeah.
didn't. Oh my god, he actually didn't hit my CMD.
Yeah, fucking Blackblade. That's
Which
just his
is
strength.
crazy.
That's just him trying to pick you up.
Yeah, you still didn't.
Yeah,
I'm
no, he still didn't.
Actually,
He fails. I'm fine. It's just, he
No,
goes to try
he,
and pick
he
you
probably
up.
looked me up.
He goes
She
to
is
try and
kinda-
pick you up,
kinda
and it's just
heavy.
like, damn, she kind of thick, boys.
guys, she is small size. She should not be this heavy. She's like,
So, yeah,
excuse me.
I need backup.
some of the Blackblades are going up. And
Hi,
Viral,
hi.
yeah, as they get you off Knack, and Knack's still making noises, and then Syrian's going, I thought I heard that you people might have been relevant, and Viral just kind of cuts him off, going, so, what are you lads and lasses doing here?
We beat the shit out of some stuff in
Yeah,
there.
we're coming here for unfinished business. We cleared 2 of these ones. Might as well clear the last.
The fucking
What?
the giant Blackblade is like looking at Viral for getting so close to them. You can just see Viral just smiling up at him. And
David, I don't like being this wide. It's hurting my feelings.
I don't like being this one.
It was funny at first, but then I was like,
I
hey,
don't
wait a minute.
wanna.
yeah. So yeah, Viral is going to go on. It's like you said you guys are clearing it. And Viral's gonna go, well, it's funny that you've been doing that because we need you to stop.
Nah.
Oh shit, why?
How's that?
Why?
Well, it seems some things have been going on, and officially this is now Iron Empire business, and the Blackblade up here is going, that's not true. We need you to stop, period.
Why?
So, are you
Okay.
worried about whoever's stuck inside the other door? Or the other side of the
Yeah,
door?
and Siren's gonna go, yes, we've been sent here to try and send at least some understanding that whatever's on the other side of that, and he just kind of turns
Yeah.
and you see the fucking eyeball in the door going wild. He's
Yeah, the
gonna
guy in the
go-
black armor or whatever.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not very pleasant, it's true.
He's gonna
Yeah,
go,
we have a
stick
pretty
that
good
in the
idea of who it is.
yeah.
Although he's been there for a long time,
Yeah.
so maybe he's not alive anymore, hopefully.
He kind of insinuated he was immortal, so I
yeah,
doubt it.
immortals. Immortals, Anza. Immortals.
What the
I
hell?
know,
Yeah.
but I can hope whatever made him immortal no longer apply.
You're saying?
Why would it no longer apply? If you're immortal, you're always immortal. Isn't that kind of the point?
Mm.
Depends on the immortality, I guess.
Viral just talks over the wannabe hobgoblins, going, anyways, as I've pointed out with these chaps, this is Iron Empire business now. So, if you want to clear the dungeon, I suppose you people could keep being of use to me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you want it
Well, guys,
open
should
and
we
they
go
want it
away?
closed.
And the Blackblade's going to be like, I'm not going to let you open it. Viral goes, that's a funny way of trying me. That's a funny... So, I mean, by all means, you guys can interject.
There's a
In the-
lot of
in the
tension
turn.
in this room.
In returns, I really do like Vero. It's always funny when he's around.
You know, I kind of don't want to open it now.
He's like, all right, Hanzo, you have a wife. You don't need to not to do bravado. It's fine.
I'm
You were
not
saying,
married.
Zero? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, they're just bickering right now. Bickering in the most, official way possible.
I guess I'll ask in Syrian, so
Climbs over
us
in
two for
Syrian.
details. If he knows anything about the guy in there.
Bumps in
Yeah,
Syrian.
he's the guy with in there.
Aw.
Is she mad?
I mean, she doesn't have eyebrows, so you can't tell. Aw.
Yeah, I could tell.
You can sense
You gotta hit a sense motor
are you
for that.
upset at me? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, she's less mad looking, I guess, as the fucking scales on her face bridge more to neutral, but she's still not really saying much. And Syrian's going to go.
Left, and then So, hold on. Let me let me get into Enma. So
Okay.
we left, and then we got lost, and then I met a dragon, and it was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, almost died. Scary. Then we went to the mirror place, and I was like, I gotta go see Knack, but I can find you. And then she's the variable fucking speed talking right now.
I mean, yeah, you could do your whole thing, and I think Knack can follow you. She's a bard.
True.
You're doing like the fucking Eminem rap, and she can still follow.
She pulls a. What's the name of that thing used to tune object? Not object.
A tuning fork.
Not the tune. The one for the tempo. That's what I meant.
A metronome.
Yeah, metronome. She pulls out the metronome to more easily follow your rhythm.
Yeah, but I do go explaining to Knack. I'm just going over stuff.
And then the Unshackled one showed up.
Oh yeah, that guy was weird.
Fucking prick. Wouldn't you believe it? Most of the people we've met are assholes.
But yeah, in Syrian, we're like, what's happening here? Can you be more specific?
Yeah, you can see in Syrian half glancing at you guys and half glancing at Viral, and this Blackblade is, Viral's just like, oh, we're going to have to clear the dungeon. And the Blackblade goes, we're gonna stop anyone who tries. He goes, that's the funny thing about alliances is how fragile they are. Do you really want to be the one to break it?
There was a cult what was over here that also cleared one of the paths, so they might come on back.
Yeah. I guess the Blackblade will try and use his intelligence score to be like, see, this is all the more reason. Cult's trying to free devils, and Viral's gonna go, yes, all the more reason to clear this dungeon and see whatever the hell they're doing done with.
I don't think there's a devil in there.
Greed.
I mean, she's like, there's that guy in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he seemed positively human. Oh wait.
I mean,
Sorry?
it was just armor as far as we could see, so not sure if human, but not the devil. At least
And
not
Syrian
traditionally.
will take this time as he's focusing on your two conversations, put a hand on his shoulder. He's like, I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you return after these negotiations are over with?
I mean, that's just an open invite to just sidle on in there while they're complaining at each other.
You say that out loud?
I mean, he definitely thinks it.
Please.
Okay.
Emma agrees.
It's like, wow, that's right. Whoa.
What was that you said? What was that?
Oh, he said we're gonna finish it, you know?
Joe, yeah, what was that? What did you think you heard? Joe, what did you think you heard? Hey, wait a minute.
I'll sit my friend on you.
Are you trying to actually intimidate him, or are you just going with the meme?
They're just a meme.
Okay. Because I was like, if you're actually trying, they actually have funny responses to you because they're not afraid. I was gonna have them be like, you think a fucking upright knoll scares us? Bjorn's there's a shaved one over there. This is Bjorn, by the way.
Oh, I thought that was like a
Fucking
giant
cool.
sniper on his end. No, it's a fucking blade.
No,
That's
yeah,
fucking
he's another black blade.
Yeah, no, I'm not actually saying this.
What
Like,
kind of black
you
blade
think-
is
Sorry,
that?
what?
you think I'm gonna be scared by a
type
take?
of the land, not this one.
You think I'm gonna be scared from a table from IKEA, you bitch?
Furniture doesn't scare me.
Yeah, they're just
Avatar
arguing.
is
a
So,
funny spell,
and
though.
Syrian saying
Yeah.
come back later, I will throw out there, not a great thing unless you really do want to come back and have possibly nothing good happen out of this. You guys have the power
I'm
to
gonna go ask
be
Mila.
ambassadors.
Hi, Mila.
Mhm.
Yeah, as you approach, you can see this side like clutching their guns, like they're not appreciating. Like technically, Viral should be like, don't get behind me with this, but he's just really too antagonistically talking to this guy.
Map's
Yeah, I'll
not
wave
quite
at
big
this
enough for me
person
to
because
go
I
around here.
recognize her when she torched a bunch of undead. Say, hi, Mila. Do you mind filling us up of what's happening here?
He goes, yes, well, we were in the middle of Kazo, and now we're here because apparently something big is happening, and we've got dragged halfway across all of Harlonde just so that we could argue about who wants to open a door.
I think they're arguing if they're gonna open the door.
I mean,
Oh, no,
is that
we're arguing about
not
who
the-
wants to open the door.
Ah, fair enough.
I mean, that's
Well,
the
Well,
we-
same
is it just like, is this a one-on-one thing, or can anyone argue for opening the door?
Well, considering my superior officer at the moment is him, and you just see Viral going, just being like, "Tiny, tiny potato." He's just, yeah, I'm just saying, like, as he's just fucking harassing this guy. Mural.
Mural.
No!
Mural!
Mural. It's like, oh god.
It's the most
This
dangerous
ship's so
fusion on
good
fusion.
strong.
dance.
Yeah. Anyways, Mila's just being like, I mean, by all means, I believe this is an open invitation. There are adventurers that briefly argued as she kind of motions at some of them, but they don't say anything beyond, it's their right.
Well, it seems like they're really caught up in each other's eyes, so maybe we just... And he starts, like, walking away side along past. Going.
Yeah.
Get shot 47 times.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking walk past, like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you walk past. If you start trying to, like, approach the area where the dungeon's entrance, there's, like, 5 heavy armored guards with guns in front of it.
To be fair, those are the person who wants us to do it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like...
Hey, while the black blades aren't looking, let us in.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a spellcaster. I have visibility. Just tell them I used it.
By the way, well, I guess since they're arguing, there's like, I'll just like say, by the way, why shouldn't the door be open?
So yeah, the Black Blade is good. Yeah, Viral, when you say, why shouldn't the door be open, in unison, you hear Viral being like, oh no, it absolutely should, and the other guy going, because there's a dark evil inside, like, just overlapping each other. Just begin bickering. I can only voice one person at a time.
Yeah.
Well,
I
wouldn't
guess
it make sense to open it now while we have enough guns to shoot it?
Yeah, you
and
gotta
the
let
Black,
people,
enough
whatever's
blade.
here gets dealt
Yeah.
with, right?
Yeah, and the Black Blade's gonna be, and Viral's gonna agree with you, and the Black Blade's going, like, it doesn't matter how many guns we have, with the greatest form of stopping it is making sure it stays sealed. And again, Viral's
But it's
just
not
being...
going to stay sealed. Are you guys planning on staying here forever and guarding it? Like, what happens when you're unable to because you have to go somewhere else, and then somebody just comes
Yeah,
in
think
who
about the
actually has
logistics.
to take advantage of its evil and opens the door?
Also, I'm pretty sure those guys, as I point to Vero, are going to open at some point, be it now or later once you guys are not here or distracted.
Yeah, and again, the fucking response to that is like, are you gonna guard it? Yes. What? You can't guard it forever. You don't understand how guarding works.
If it's another immortal, wouldn't it be better just to be on its good side when it eventually comes out? Because that's
But-
kind of the point. They're immortal; it'll eventually come out.
He's like, in the background. I do love some diplomacy.
Well,
especially if 3 or 4 locks on this door are already opened. It's probably also going to be within our lifetimes.
To be fair, we only found out what's in there in the middle of the first one, and then we did the second one.
Technically, we only found out it was unlocking after our second one. It's just that
That's
the third one
true.
happened at the same time.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of changes.
If you'd like to take
that
offense to
time.
this, Bjorn fucking points his blade in your faces. He puts it up towards your nose and kind of shifts it back to his side. Fucking aggressive. Look at me. He's not touching you with it. He's just doing it close.
Hold on, who did he do that to?
Fucking anyone talking at him.
Oh, he just points with the sword end instead of the normal end.
Yeah, it's just the fact that his sword is
he
fucking
went
long as hell.
to your nose, and I'm like,
Considering you're standing fucking 50 feet away from him, it's not you.
Alright, sorry. I just didn't think I needed to move my character on the screen.
You don't have to. You've also not been saying much, Pat, so he's still not addressing
it wouldn't be you
I'm the silent bodyguard.
Yeah. So anyways, he puts that up to your faces if you want to take offense to that, but he draws it back to his side, like an aggressive, slash the arm across the chest to the side kind of thing.
He's
Nori shield. We did Nori shield. But he does that while saying, with our luck, with any luck, the reason any immortal is sealed and not walking around today, for all we know, that's the mad immortal over there.
I mean,
aren't a lot of them mad?
I thought that was
your allegiance towards an
I thought
immortal.
the Mad Immortal was the guy who's in control of the Phoenix Lands.
I mean, he is.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, and then I guess the Black Blade will go, yeah, if we're lucky, he'll only be that mad.
Well, we don't have to be lucky. He doesn't like the, fucking Phoenix Emperor. Yeah, he doesn't even fucking like him.
The fucking Black Blade grimaces, and he's just like, that's all the more reason not to, and Real's going, I'm starting to dig this.
Yeah, I mean
Viral's just talking under the other guy, being like, I'm really starting to think that we should try and have a heart-to-heart with this guy.
I mean, assuming Ironside is around at the same time,
Yeah, I mean, if I start talking, then this is pretty much the conversation that's being had, 17 voices going on at once.
I don't know, man.
I feel bad for Syrian, man.
I just feel like it'd make more sense for us to be in control of the narrative here.
Yeah, it seems bad to try and stave off something that's probably going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
You know?
I guess Bjorn is going to go, do you really think that the Iron Empire has the greater world at the heart? They just see another weapon to weaponize. And then just some Black Blade behind him giving a thumbs up. That's a good one, Bjorn.
That's just
get in yourselves and let them
weaponize them against your enemies.
Well, then don't let them do that. If you guys want to have a cold or not quite so cold war out here, then let someone else handle it.
Yeah.
And then both of you can deal with the problem together.
And Syrian will step up to you, what you're saying. He's going, it's better to make sure that certain weapons stay buried. When it comes to something such as, and he again kind of squints his eyes in disgust as he motions his hand towards the eye. Again, just veiny, looking in every direction. He goes, it's best to let it stay the way it was. For hundreds of years it's been sealed. For whatever reason, you people came by and just started opening locks, and it looks like it's going to be opening soon, but that doesn't mean that's the case. In fact, with some studying, we can start putting locks back on it.
Hold on. You knew about this place for how many years? And you never once stopped people from trying to open the locks before. And it only started being a problem to you when people started opening them. So either you actually consider this to be a threat, or you're just... I don't know what you're doing here, because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, if I seriously thought something was a threat, should it be opened, I would have made sure it was never an opportunity for anybody to open it. Yet... that's all that's been happening here for however many years that these adventurers have been out here doing this stuff.
I mean, yeah, Codex was here forever and a day ago. If he didn't want people to find this place, he probably could have fucking buried it.
As we said before.
Syrian raises an eyebrow going, you are aware that you're basically saying that every problem that could be an issue should be hidden from everyone forever. Doing so is not only a waste of resources, but unfeasible. Now that it's becoming a greater issue, it's a greater priority.
No, that's what you said.
What?
That-
Yeah,
Twisted my word.
Viral turns the Syrian. I don't know. I'm not following him either.
I guess I'll look to Inserian's like Inserian.
I agree with him, though.
I think it's a bit because we are unlucky in some parts. Everywhere we go, we either find a cult or we're a prison. That's been us every time.
It's honest. She's like, it's uncanny how many times we find that. Honestly, at this point,
You probably have a better
Yeah, and
chance of
Syrian-
finding things you don't want to ever come to light by just following us around.
And Syrian with a furrowed brow goes, well, that's just the state of the world, really. There's prisons everywhere. You say that, why didn't Codex bury it, but you guys just admitted to having found one. It would have been discovered. And what do you expect them to do? Bury an entire island?
Yeah,
I'm sure
well,
it's been worse.
I don't doubt that he could.
I just mean, like, how many other prisons are going to be found? Are you going to be able to have resources there to guard each and every one? If you know this one is here, you know how to open it, finish opening it, and then if the thing inside is a threat, then you bury that threat, and then the island can be inhabited by other people.
And Syrian's just like, no! That's like saying you should let a lich that's trapped out because you might find its phylactery. You're letting a lich out!
Okay, like, how about we do a fucking happy middle, figure out how to fix one of the locks, unlock it, figure out what the guy inside's like, and if you don't like it, relock it.
it turns to Syrian. Well, if it's a lich, we do have to kill it. Like, that's just something we have to. Sorry.
Yeah, you kill evil things. That is the goal of this. Of being a person.
I'm telling you, if it's a lich, it's gotta die.
How you doing, girl? You good?
If we are all good people, we kill evil, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Like, you're a good person.
Oh, Hinma, you're still alive!
Yeah, always. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm just responding to what you said. Steven, you're just like, hey, Viral, you doing good? He looks down, he now notices you.
This whole time. I'm like, did you not notice me this whole time? That's messed up.
What the hell?
But that's fair. I am short. Next time I will bump into your leg. I hope to God I don't actually break it.
Yeah, and Syrian's going, your contingency plans assume that you're not going to be killed the second that door opens.
She's like, that's how
whatever's in there has been in there for hundreds of years. It's not gonna want to kill its captors, you know? It's been in there since before the...
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, when you said it's not going to be killed, it's not going to want to kill its captors, and Syrian's like, that's exactly what it's going to want!
Or, sorry, it's not... What's the other... The opposite of captors.
Liberators?
Yeah, liberators, that's the one.
Yeah, and then Bjorn will step in, unless it's another mad immortal. And then Viral's going, but we'll never know if we don't let him in.
He seemed like pretty prescient in the mirror area, but that was also not him, I guess.
I mean, yeah, the mirror one appears to be more of a trying to get information over.
I like that you just told me, like, don't worry, we've met him. He's pretty conscious, not that was actually him. And Syrian, what the fuck did you even bring that up for?
Yeah. He's probably still like himself, even if it was forever and a day ago.
You have no proof!
You have no proof.
You have no proof he's not.
You can't prove something doesn't exist, or isn't the way that it is.
For as stupid as it may be, we have more information telling us that it's rational than not.
This reminds me of that gnome called Schrodinger.
Yeah, I know.
There's
no proof that he's not, and Syrian's going, it is safer to make sure that there are safety contingencies than to open something that's dangerous and go, whoops.
The box is 75% open. It's not safer to do shit.
To be fair, we don't know if by being 75 open, if he himself won't be able to just leave alone after some time.
If it makes you feel any better in Syrian, after we did the first, because of the time dilation, we didn't notice anything in the lock, only in the second. And when we finished the second, someone was already finishing the third. It kind of snowballed.
Yeah.
Girl's going, might as well just finish it. And then the fucking black plates start picking again, saying no. So, all I've heard from this is that you've joined the conversation.
It's pretty fun.
Can I ask you, so we can either be here arguing until we're all dead, but like, is there any way we can come to some kind of agreement here, or is it just going to be like an argument over I'm not smart enough. One of you figure out what I was saying, because I think I was onto something there.
one of the Black Blades is
And
gonna
was
go,
like-
I'm fine with arguing until we're dead. We'll outlive you. Well,
No, I mean, if
Doubtful.
the door opens before that happens, but I mean, if it's mad, I'm gonna be like, then I guess no one's outliving anyone.
The only one
But
who wins by us arguing forever is the immortal, because eventually one of you two, whoever decides to stay here, is gonna lose vigilance. Someone's gonna pop open the last lock, and then it's gonna fucking not matter anyway. You know? Long-standing institutions have a history of fucking up shit like this. We care, but only for so long.
and then Saren's gonna go, and this is why all the more reason that we should focus on trying to make sure it stays closed.
Yeah, but what happens when someone comes along and does the full circuit in like one day and doesn't stop like we did?
I mean, you say full circuit, you just need to do one.
I mean, they were
What
talking about
happens if
putting new
another
wards.
one of us
Yeah.
comes around?
Alright, I'll be
Well-
right back. You know how I said I had spare pasta down there? I think that's enough time. That's enough time that whoever's eating it would have taken some. I'm gonna go put it away in the fridge before it sits out there for 6 hours and becomes one solid brick.
I'll go get
Hell
more
yeah.
then.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
It's a brick of pasta.
You could use this time to consider arguments that aren't involving the. It's got to open eventually because this is circular at this point.
It's true!
Okay, so let's do this, guys. Guys, I have a big argument. Okay,
You have a
Let-
brick argument?
no, a big argument. So this is
Oh,
what you do: is we look at these two. Is like, okay, so we're gonna side with the side that pays us more.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors
I
for it.
am in agreement with
I-
this.
I get what you're saying. So out of character, I get what you're saying, but I don't think that's going to work because they'll just neither side will pay us.
I know if that's the case. We go in
I
because there's
mean-
money in there.
You could argue that one of them, they're gonna be fucking incentivized to do so. Because unless the Black Blades can stop us, it seems like the fucking
I
Iron
have a-
Empire are the ones who have the doors, and Viral wants it open.
I think Kieran actually has a better idea here of instead of like sitting here and fighting with the guys, we could just take advantage of the fact that they're arguing with each other and go and do what we were going to do anyway.
I know, but I want to be able to put my foot in the institute without losing my head.
fair.
I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but at the same time, like, I don't know, we can just like, let's just leave, come
I
back
do-
with ponchos on, and then enter.
To be fair, I do agree that is much less impactful to not be able to step foot on the institute than to not be able to step foot on the Iron Empire.
Yeah, I mean, we don't piss off the Empire by not fucking with it, is one thing, but at the same time, like, I don't want to leave this place in anyone's specific hands. Like, sure, the Immortal in there is probably fucking awful, but at the same time, like, oh no, another awful Immortal in the world?
Maybe maybe you'll be true to us.
Yeah. We need a friend that'll be still around the next time we see him, for sure.
We need someone that's a constant in our life, and who better for that than an
I
immortal?
mean, Aakone will turn into a mountain soon enough. I guess he can be a constant, but
Every time you say I'll turn into a mountain, I just imagine something different.
it's what
It's like
happened.
completely triangular. It's like I am Aakone, god of the moon, prepared to die, and he kind of just becomes a drill that goes into.
Who's becoming a drill?
So,
Aakone.
because Kieran's saying that he's gonna become a mountain, so I'm just imagining like a conical fucking Aakone doing a drill charge.
Well, it will. Oh. Christ. Otherwise, like these two are just fucking gonna forever be at an impasse. The best we could do is just like go in there, but not make. I mean, they'd still fucking blame us.
I'm pretty sure they are blaming us, period, since we opened half of it.
This is.
I mean, if they get to fix it, they can't blame us because it didn't matter in the first place.
I mean, this is my argument, Pedro, that I made while you were not here. Is that it will be way less impactful not to be able to put a foot on the Institute than not to be able to put a foot on the Iron Empire.
Which I do have to say, I don't think just walking away from here or letting the Institute get their way
guys,
means that they do that.
Let's make this worse. Let's go call people from the Phoenix Empire.
We don't know anybody from there, except maybe you, I guess.
What do you mean?
I know somebody from the Phoenix.
Witty knows a lot of people from there.
Most of them will shoot him on sight.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to help us.
The people that don't shoot him on sight don't have a ranged weapon or spells.
I'm back. Have you guys thought of some battle plans here?
I guess a bad one.
I thought of the greatest one, David.
Is it just burrow in and hope they don't follow you?
No, worse. Okay, so who's gonna pay us more to go in or out of this place?
My suggestion, David, is that we just call people from the Phoenix Empire, make this a three-way fight.
Actually, funny enough, David, do I have a way to get in contact with any of the Hell Knights?
I mean, if you have an ability to, yeah.
I don't.
I mean, you probably know where the base. I mean, they have one is, so you
probably know their
the
mailing
for, like,
address.
a message.
Yeah, I mean, do you have a spell that can
probably
let you
send a
contact somebody?
message.
Do I look like somebody who has a spell?
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, summon monster.
Yeah, fucking buy an item or something. If you have a way to contact somebody, yeah, I'll let you. But you'd actually have to have that.
Isn't there an item that's basically
how much,
it's a
how much
token that
it's
becomes an animal to send a message for you?
Yeah, it's a bird.
Yeah.
Animal messenger.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
spell. I think there's an item that
it's
is
a
based
feather
around it.
token bird.
Yeah.
How much is a scroll of sending?
Can you use it?
No.
Scroll of sending is something like 900 something, I believe. I mean, it depends. If it's
Is it
clerical,
wizard or divine?
if it's clerical, it would be something like 700 gold.
Otherwise, it's 1,125.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, fucking did.
Do I have enough UMD to even use the scroll?
No, I don't.
Maybe.
That's beside the point.
I was thinking to myself, like, how much do I have? Maybe.
Man, I'm really trying not to just. So I was like, so who's gonna pay us then?
All right. Do you guys want to have this conversation in character? Like, you go to the side while they bicker.
Yeah, sure. Maybe just stack up around Caractus, our best friend.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the situation?
I cracked.
Feel about
Caracticus is just fucking stone-faced about this.
You being one of the people that has been researching the story the most, what do you think?
Wouldn't it be awesome to get in there and open up and see what the hell's in there?
The worst thing we can do to Caractus is bring him into the conversation here.
Caracticus is going to go, I believe my input on this conversation is going to be rather minimal given the people at play here.
I mean, yeah, but we want to know your opinion on it.
Yeah, we wouldn't ask if we didn't care.
Yeah.
Well.
So you do.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just walk away. That's fair. That's a real answer.
Just like thumbs up, walk away. Like, okay.
Yeah, come here. I want you to meet Knack Knack. Come here.
Come here.
Follow. Mia is following. Like, I don't know if I should be like coming up here. These people are like angry at each other.
If they do mean things to you, I'll shake their bones from out of their body. So Knack Knack, this is me. This is Her horns are very cute.
Steven, you do your introduction again so I can show you how that sounds to Mia.
Knack Knack, this is.
So it's just coffee. No, we were doing this here inside. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are literally in
Yeah,
the
you're
middle
literally
of the
right next to people yelling at each other.
Wait, hold on. Let me go to Knack. Knack, can we? Knack, do you have to be over here, or is this like?
She doesn't say anything, but like she'll angrily follow you.
Okay.
So girls night out,
Alright.
go.
If you get Mila in there, it'll be a lot funnier.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. You guys are having your
I look
fucking.
at Syrian for a second. I look at Syrian. No, he's a guy. He's a guy.
Yeah.
Wait.
You guys are
Yeah,
having
the-
your.
the elf part
You
mistakes some
guys are
people.
like right next to this stupid argument. Like, since you're just right there, Nori, you'll feel like Viral put his hand around your shoulder and just kind of like slides you up to Bjorn as he's just kind of presenting you. You're not exactly sure what they're saying because they're talking over each other, but he's brought you into the conversation.
I lost my bodyguard, guys. He's gone.
Bodyguard?
I think he's under Viral's contract now.
Come on.
You look in your bags.
Yeah.
Where's my
That's
contract?
fair. I won't even ask for diplomacy. Mila's like, all right, this might as well be more interesting than what's going on with those guys.
Steven's
No, if it's
pulling
girls'
him.
night out, you need to get the flame girl too. What the hell?
The flame girl's though.
Yeah, this is the flame
Oh,
girl.
See, world's
To be fair,
prettiest
all dwarves are like
Iron
that.
Empire member.
Beautiful.
I wasn't really looking at what I was paying.
Oh, is that?
Have I ever
I was
seen
staring
a
at my
flame girl
fucking
before?
character.
Beautiful. I especially love her full beard.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Nerf,
okay.
the guy we
Hold on.
met in the Iron Empire.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
And that's
Is he?
nerves. The other guy was
I don't know.
Scared.
Kieran.
It's nerd.
Okay,
I just
so
remember we had a
Every time he
heart-to-heart.
said his
Alright, so
Every time he said
behind
his name, it was
behind the
like,
fucking
oh.
yelling of a fucking hill giant, and he's not actually a hill giant because you can't tell. I'm just saying he's tall. And Viral, you can hear her response when you ask Bridget. I don't think I really should be doing that information. I have no idea how clearly that came out to you, but probably as clearly as you actually heard it.
Hold on.
But
Hold
no,
on.
I
Understood.
understood the two parts that
I'm
mattered.
I'm awesome, David. I'm a goddamn wisdom based fucking class.
That's fair. She said that it's interesting the proposition you're proposing here, but she doesn't think she should be breaking formation.
Ah shit.
Just tell
She's
us
like,
Mia
you
did.
know what? That's
Even as well.
right. She's in the thinks.
Mila was never even in formation. She was like up ahead between the crew and Beaver.
Dang. Next time. Peace, bestie.
Okay, bye. See you later.
Bye.
Anna really is trying to do the thing like when there's like a family reunion and the kids just get together while the adults are discussing something.
Guys, what's going on? Okay, never mind.
No, David. I know exactly what happened there. Hey, what's going on? All right. Just a fucking hiss from a fucking kobold, and then he
Yeah.
walked away. He's like, all right, I'm this. Nice. All right, David. This is what's happening in the background over here, so it's fine. So you guys can do your stuff. I've done my thing.
Oh, I mean, I feel like this is. I feel like the three NPCs here actually should interact. What are you doing?
Okay, sweet. So let me first. Like,
It
Millie,
gives
you
them
already
more
know
time to
Knack.
think about stuff too.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Millie, you already know Knack, obviously, but this right here is Mia.
And then Mila will go, "What happened to you? It looks like a void swallowed you and shit you out."
What the fuck?
What race is Mia again? I can't even figure out what you go. What is her race again?
I'm
Ganzi.
thinking about-
Ganzi.
Yeah, Ganzi.
I'd be like, Nella, don't be so rude. She's like, Kanzi.
What the hell?
Mia just uncomfortably smiling.
He tore her away from her boyfriend. What the hell?
Unfortunately,
Oh, we didn't tear away from shit. The boyfriend's up there.
Unfortunately,
Look, I can go,
Ganzi.
people might confuse me as a girl, but I can just go into the girl squad right now.
you could probably get in there and we wouldn't notice for a bit. It would take us a little bit. We'd be like, wait a minute.
The girl, I mean, I feel like Mia would like immediately realize. She just probably wouldn't say anything about it. She's like, hey, yeah, you're here.
Why are there 2 Inmas?
What?
There are.
There's an Inma up
Oh
here.
shit! There's one up there.
Wait a minute.
I guess Steven placed his token down somewhere. I guess because
Yeah,
that
because he
wasn't
probably
there.
didn't notice it. He didn't notice it was still up there.
Yeah.
It was there from healing the guy that got shoved by the paladin.
Oh yeah, that poor guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
It's
see
like,
that
chill out.
Whitting walked up to a random Empire soldier.
I'm pretty sure the conversation is guns. Guns.
I mean,
Yes,
I guess
that is
I
exactly.
gotta ask.
Gun.
I mean, for the sake of
Gun.
things, I gotta ask what Whitting actually asked the guy.
Whitting is currently just trying to get a conversation going about gun care. Like literally. I just didn't want to like actually roleplay it. I just figured since everyone else was talking to somebody,
No.
I would just silently have it move over and assume that everyone knew that's what was going on.
Okay, so Whitting begins the conversation, and the man kind of glances at you and then keeps looking forward without saying anything.
Whitting assumes that means he's invested in the conversation and keeps going.
Works for
Says the
me.
man who wants it otherwise.
So we like to find a Zygomine, and that thing was freaking scary. It was creating like undead, so obviously that's bad. So it needed to die at all costs. But it was also like it tried. Like the scariest part was we dropped a bunch of bombs on it, and then it started moving, and I was like, "Oh shit, that thing is big."
I have a question.
Yes.
Why is Inma a valley girl now?
She's always been.
Always been a valley
Yeah.
girl.
The thing is, Steven only does this sound when he's doing this.
Roleplay parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually it's him
Because-
telling the story, so it's more
I don't.
noticeable.
I just
Plus, since
don't
Steven actually does a
remember.
voice, this means he actually has the power to do the funny joke from Advantis later.
I just don't remember the voice. It's like,
Yeah, you know, he's
Don't
been doing
worry.
the voice since session 1. He just doesn't talk as Inman all the time.
Don't worry, Pat. He doesn't
because
remember a lot
Knack-Knack
of
was
things.
gone.
Like Joe, Joe explicitly says like his character is always talking like this, but he can't actually do it because he has asthma. So
No, I
you know.
would. Yeah, I would fucking
I mean,
die.
even without asthma, that would be
I'm
very
dying!
noticeable for a long time.
And I should be
I-
trying to make Knack, you know, be more fucking yippy and raspy, but again, that's like it's a female. I don't
No,
even do this in the first
it's
place.
hard. That's very hard. That's very hard to do for a
Yeah.
fucking kobold.
And our Mia is supposed to like always kind of be like upbeat and cheerful, not Valley Girl. She's just supposed to be happy, but again, I'm a very sad person, so I can't keep it up for long.
No. I guess Zargic will bite the bullet. Unless you have anything to say, Kieran, I'm gonna ask to see who's gonna offer us more to do what they want.
You shouldn't bite bullets.
I'll live.
How would you figure out their quality otherwise?
If I don't lose a tooth, it ain't shit.
He gets it. The only true successor.
Do you actually say you're going to do that, Joe, or are you just going to asking off
Yeah,
character?
it says no. Zargic's like, I'm gonna see what deal we can get.
I'll
guess
just
to give you
I'll just
guys-
say that.
Yeah.
Give you guys a moment while to think about it, to ruminate on it, just so Steven can finish this thing. As you're talking about the Zygomine and everything, and next, you know, you can see her like looking angry, but just kind of like raising, you know, her fucking bridges to some things. Like, really? She's not saying that, just the fucking, you know, sense motive. Mila will go. It does not sound all too entirely different than what I was dealing with down in Kazo. A rune giant bound in chains. Oh, but how do you bind a rune giant in chains? The answer is not for long.
She's like, for real. Wait, a ruined giant? Damn. She's like, that's actually sick. She's like, did y'all kill him?
Oh yes, we killed him, and it went through so many men. It's such a shame that it thought it would be able to reach me.
Like, I mean, I have seen you shoot from really far away.
You okay, Jason?
I'm sorry, it caught me off guard the way she said it.
I mean, mechanically out of character. Like rune giants have a pretty good speed considering.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
but when
like,
they do 1,000 feet before they die to Mills bullets.
Yeah, run giants unfortunately have this one weakness called a touch easy.
Yeah. Like a touch of 6 or something, but like they got airwalk, you know.
Yes, they can get shot in the air now. It's easier, less trees in the way.
I just think that's one of the more like terrifying aspects of them is like you have this gargantuan being running at you, and then it moves its hand to the side and becomes the fucking Caleb City guy as he floats up.
By the way, Joe,
Okay.
those are Anzu's 2 cents about the topic.
Okay, so I think it sounds like you guys had some time to ruminate. Go ahead.
Okay. I guess Zargik with a 7 charisma will approach.
You got
Oh.
it, man.
And he's like,
Not over here.
okay, so is one of you guys gonna hire us to do what you guys want, or are we just doing whatever we want here?
Okay, I like the processing I had here. It's like, didn't Pedro say like to do it secretly? But then you said you're 7 charisma. I'm like, yeah, I guess. So
I mean, there is a reason that both sides would want to be pushed to do this.
yeah.
Not
Yes,
a good one
it's just that I
necessarily.
don't believe. I think these
So-
guys are too much like. If they try something, we can just stop them. So they're like,
Yes.
why would we hire you?
So yeah, you hear something where like Viral is just like, why would I hire you? And the Black Blade's just like, you know, this isn't some pawning off, you broke ass mercenary. And then Viral goes, oh, hold on, I have some pocket lint if you take that. And
That's more than he's giving us.
I mean, I'm telling you, you'd probably hire us out of spite.
and the Black Blade Bjorn is going to be like, don't even try and go through that door. We will stop you. And Viral's just like, well, I'm going to take that as you attacking our men. Because they're not men, they're hired mercenaries. They're part of no group. And he just kind of like fucking manhandles Nori going, I grew up with this man. He's like a brother to me.
Oh, I thought for a second the Black Blade was going to manhandle me, and I was.
Well, to be, I look at the
do
Black.
not know this man.
I look at the
do
Black
not know
Blade
this
as
man. And Viral's going to be like, you're not
do you
Jimmy.
mean
He
you
just
don't
fucking
know him?
throws you away.
I'm gonna look at the Black Blade as like, to be fair, we have worked for the Empire multiple times.
Yeah, we've gone on a
We've
what's
also
it?
worked
A sortie with them.
Is it the university or the academy? I forget.
The
Institute.
And
I was
as you-
wrong. It's
As
like
you can
we've
see, the
also
Black
worked
Blade,
for the
like, you know,
Institute.
kind of stretch out his fucking sword hand, going like, "Don't think that's not going to, you know, don't think that's going to stop me." And then Syrian's gonna go up, trying to be your friend, going, "Now, Bjorn, they're just trying to peace talk the only way they know how. I know these guys. They're just trying something, and you see in Syrian mouth to you, what the fuck are you doing?"
Making a living.
I mean, we've had the conversation, but I'm pretty sure
I'll-
like this thing
good.
opening's inevitable.
Yeah, I get to Sarah's like, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I am very curious about the person inside.
I don't even know. You in Syrian's face, where he's just, the absolute bewilderment of Ben Syrian, like he doesn't know what to say to you.
To be fair, you
I'm
should
telling
be
you, it's
surprised.
gonna
I'm
be
sure,
fun to
I'm
let
sure
someone out
Codex
and-
has pulled this multiple times. Like,
Yeah.
this is dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, what are you
I
talking
don't
about? This is
know
normal
about
to
it.
him.
Yeah, that's all the more reason in Syrian to be upset with someone else.
It's just like,
Damn, you
And
look
Syrian,
like my
and Syrian's
adopted
gonna like
father.
look at you and he's like, "Surely you've heard of the expression curiosity killed the cat."
but satisfaction brought it back. Yeah,
What was that? I couldn't hear over the 4 people, much like you guys can't hear Viral and Bjorn yell.
satisfaction brought it back.
Satisfaction brought it
Whatever.
back.
That's how it
That is
ends.
that is a very common saying in the beast.
Emma yells it back because she can hear.
Yeah, I'm in.
Me.
But
Half of those
Me.
cautionary tales are literally just telling you to do whatever you want, but they cut it in
Fucking,
half.
as soon as he said satisfaction brought it back in Syrian, it's just
no B.
Exactly.
The
True
Amarons
combo
are
bodied
very
to fucking
curious.
death.
This is the thing in Syrian. I very much understand your point. It's just, how long do you think until you can put another ward at that level?
we won't know until we can actually start studying it. But we can't be doing that when we're arguing about opening it.
I mean, I understand, but this is the thing. If the Iron Empire leaves, that leaves 7, if you count yourself, 8 people to guard this place.
I mean, even if we go in there, it's not a guarantee that we're opening the thing in one shot. So why don't we just go in here? You guys, I don't know, have a temporary ceasefire or whatever, or at least cease bickering. You can do your investigations, and you can, I don't know, fucking feel happy about us walking in there or whatever. Everyone gets sort of what they want. Compromise.
Yeah, except
You can-
yeah, one of the Black Blades. Except your compromise implies that you're going to open it.
Well, if we're capable.
You opened 2 of them already.
The other 2 were pretty easy. We sidestepped one of the thing's challenges and only was able to open it because we had a monocle that could fucking read anything. And then the other one,
The same Black Blade's
we
gonna like
kinda
point. It's
just
like
left
that
it out.
midget over there says you encountered a Zygomind.
yeah, we
We blew it up.
walked. Yeah,
We can't kill a second one.
Yeah, we don't have any more grenades.
You hear
Yeah,
a very
we
quiet,
threw
he's on a
an
midget.
entire. Oh man!
Oh, Milla, we threw,
multiple barrels worth of explosives at it.
Milla, we threw exactly all of your grenades at the Zygamine to kill it.
Yeah, she's got the rough count probably.
Yeah, Meal's gonna go. Those grenades wouldn't have penetrated the skin of a Zygomind.
But we also
Yeah,
No,
set
but
on
it's a
fire.
really good add-on
fire
to the
did.
explosion.
Why did you throw the grenades?
Because we didn't know it wouldn't work.
I wondered the same thing.
No, I thought
We
you said
mixed in a
something.
few alchemist fires.
When Nori gets back
We
in there,
did no such thing.
Sure we
fucking
did.
Vera, when Nori starts like, I wondered the same thing, Vera's gonna be like, you hear that, Bjorn? My good pal Noro, he wonders why you just won't let us in here as well.
See, we don't sound all that capable. You'll probably have so much time to research this place.
Okay, now you should do a bluff.
Yeah. Before I ask you guys like diplomacy there, I'm still waiting for you to say something that's willing to get the Black Blades like listen to you, because right now it is just the come on, let us do it. It's not like we're gonna win. Ignore that we've already done it twice.
I mean, we're not doing much else. We could probably like stave off for a few days.
I mean, it's
Let you get
just
some preliminary shit done, but you know.
I very much understand, Sierra, that you want to block this place forever. But I do have to ask, like, how are you going to guard this place forever? Like, because people now get to know that it's very doable.
Yeah, and Tyrion goes, we're just people that showed up like as soon as we heard the news. In time, we will actually get more reinforcements here. We'll find some wizards that know how to operate the keystones. And because he says it, like the researcher up there's like, hey.
Hey.
What airspace is this in again? Is this like neutral land, or is this actually in Iron Empire airspace?
They're in an alliance, so it's
It's in neutral land, but it's like in that weird pocket of the Iron Empire where it's like they haven't advanced, but you know around it. So in
But what, are you gonna
technicality,
like annex this place?
you go through Iron Empire space, but it doesn't belong to the Iron Empire space because there's a lot of other islands that don't belong to him there.
Basically, it's
There-
close
So yeah,
enough
I
that
guess
like,
what
we
I'll
don't wanna
say
make-
then is just like, so what? In your idealized fantasy, the Institute annexes this fucking island?
We're not annexing the island. We're just going to have some people make sure it stays safe.
no, that makes
I'm
sense.
pretty sure the Iron
mean,
Empire said that a
it
few times
sounds
after
like
they,
a-
before and after they annexed a few islands.
And Syrian's
I
gonna
mean,
go,
it's-
I'm not part of the Iron Empire!
Yeah.
I also don't know why this argument about annexing started.
Vera will like
Well,
lean into it
if you're gonna
Syrian,
hold
but
it,
if you're looking for a job,
if you're gonna hold it, fucking sitting on its whatever 90% of ownership is sitting on it. It's like it's basically annexation.
as this is happening, since we're going in circles, I'll have this dwarf like step forward in like a positional salute, hands on my back. He goes, Captain Viral, position to speak, and the guy goes, yeah, alright, lad, what you got to say? He goes, I think that this roundabout discussion is getting us nowhere, and that we should be enforcing our grounds, that we have the right, as per Article 16 of the Confederacy Act within the Institute, and Viral's going, no, we didn't bring any of those papers with us, and some of the Black Blades are going like, I'm sorry, wow, the Confederacy Act of the 16th article. When was this? And he just is like, well, back in. Hold on, let me pull up my timeline notes.
You actually have the timeline when they made
Those
this.
guys are turbo.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dwarf. He knows things older than people, you know.
He was there for
No.
the deal.
Yeah,
Weren't
so
these
he's,
people just being like, "Hey, we're gonna live longer than you folks"?
Yeah. I mean, they're wizards, so they do live longer than most people.
I know
but
when it
you know,
was. I know when it was.
yeah. You wanna drop a date, Pat? Say something around 200 EC.
I am a scribe. I don't remember the timelines. I'd have to pull it up also.
It's like this year. If you wanna say it to act like you know what you're saying. Also, you understand that
the treaty was signed
the
specific
doctrine he's referring to is a compromise agreement with the Institute and I suppose older Iron Empire. Not like anyone in position of authority has changed, but it basically says the Iron Empire has the right to lands within the reach of their territory because, simply put, the Institute doesn't want any.
Oh, so
I
you
got you there.
We don't have any
should
governing
accept
members
this
there to
one.
bitch about it otherwise.
You should never have brought up the word annexing because you made that dwarf think, hey, we could.
Oh, it's listening like, we weren't planning on it, but actually...
I mean, I only brought up
The
annexing because the
formal
idea of
agreement
them
between
entrenching
the
here forever
Institute
is
of
annexation.
The
Well, to be
formal
fair-
in a
agreement
sense.
between the Institute of Magic and the Iron Empire was signed in 237 EC, giving permission and agreement for the Iron Empire and all its territories to make use of all land within its territories, regardless of what the Institute says, because they have agreed to not want any.
Valin's got like the Tondro discuss phase. Like, why the fuck do you know that?
Yeah, one of the,
I love that.
one of the Black Blades.
scribe.
One of the Black Blades is going to go. That's over 100 years ago. It had to have expired by now.
I mean, it was
And
signed
like-
by
But you're wizards. You live super
Yeah,
long,
she's like this,
right?
And
You
Emma goes
signed
like,
it.
"Weren't you guys talking about being like
Does my
super
history
old
know
and shit
who
earlier?"
signed it?
Yeah.
Well,
It-
yeah.
Does my
I was.
history know who signed it?
Yeah,
Was
sure.
it Codex and the Emperor?
No, it's probably two people that aren't alive anymore that represented them, but it's still the fact that you were right.
But
when you
if
said
it
treaties,
that basically
treaties
means
don't
they signed
expire. And also, I like that when you're saying treaties don't expire, like 4 other people were yelling shit, because that really brings to life what is happening in this chamber right now.
Yeah.
Treaties don't
John
expire.
Iron Man.
But John Iron Man, just fucking 15 people
No,
yelling
you're
shit.
like treaties don't expire; they are broken.
And then Viral's gonna go,
Man.
"Oh, that's very good, lad. Yes, we'll use that. We'll use that." And Viral just turns and smiles at Bjorn with his big sharp teeth. He's going, "Well, it looks like we can annex this place. What do you have to say to that,
That
big
is-
boy?"
That is not what the document says.
Like that is not what it said.
I mean, it kinda said that.
Yeah, it said they have full rights,
says
so
they
I believe
may-
the rights
it
imply
says,
this as well.
Yes, it says they may use the land. not
They might have to
able
negotiate with the immortal that's been sitting on it since before the war or whatever to
Yeah, that's probably.
hash
Viral
that
kind
out.
of like shakes his hand dismissively. "Oh, we'll be having a conversation with him soon enough. So, unless you boys want to break a treaty and lose your lives in the same day," and he just kind of motions his hand like a tut tut, get out of here. So,
I don't even think we need to
and-
kill each other over a door.
yeah, and Syrian kind of like looks at you guys. I suppose he looks more at, Nori like it was his idea, ignoring the fact that Valoon brought up annexing. So
And this Smart was the one that started talking
No,
about...
I'm like,
I didn't bring it up
what?
at all. They said
He
they'd
looks
sit here
at me
forever.
and I'm like,
uh,
what?
You're like the what?
You said the word, Kieran.
yeah, okay, but
Yeah.
they said they'd do it.
And
I
Syrian sighs, and
Right.
he approaches Bjorn, and he kind of whispers. I mean, you guys have decent perception. It's like a 20, so whoever wants to do that, you can hear Insert and be like, it's best that we go back and tell Codex what's happening.
This is this is fucking
Contracts are
Syrian.
important.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
So, they kind of take a step back, and Syrian's like, that's right, go back to Daddy. And,
You mean Viral?
no, I said
Ansirian.
Viral. Sorry, Viral. Viral is saying, yeah, that's right, go back to Daddy, to Ansirian.
Because I'm like,
sorry.
That's positively not Ansirian.
Yeah, sorry, if I said it, I was trying to say Viral dresses Ansirian, my bad, sorry. I
Yeah.
need to drink more water, my mouth's going dry.
Okay, we're in an
That's-
SMR stream now, I guess.
That's not how you drink water.
Alright, so, Ansirian's gonna turn and goes, Knack Knack, are you coming with us? And, this is your chance to make Knack Knack stay if you want, Steven.
A bard would be
She
very
actually-
useful in the
She
dungeon.
did ask like Knack Knack. Do you want to come with us, or do you want to go? Oh shit! Sorry, one second.
Stay away from her. She has the plague.
Shut up!
I like that
God.
this is in character. You're like, you break
Shut
your
up.
entire voice as you sneeze, like, oh, sorry, and then you go back to the Valley Girl,
Knack, knack.
showing that it's actually a choice, not just.
I know
Knack,
you're
knack.
angry with me, and I
Knack
didn't.
Knack,
mean-
are you? Shoo! Knack Knack! Oh, that explains why Nori's not aware. It's like fucking multiple personality disorder.
Die! Shut up! I sent a pipe bomb to the DM's house. Knock knock. So I know you're angry with me, and I did not. And I'm so apologetic. And if there's anything I can do, tell me. And if you don't want to come with us, you don't have to, because you're your own independent kobold, and I know that you're awesome. So I would never try to keep you down.
Alright. And I guess Knack Knack will turn to Insirian and go, I'm not part of the Institute. Insirian goes, alright, and he'll ask one of the Black Blades, like, you have it with you, and one of the Black Blades unfurls a scroll, and they quickly chant it out. And Jorn turns to Viral going, this isn't the end. And just before the spell goes off, and Viral goes, oh, I think it, and he leaves, and he goes, wow, what a rude bastard.
Takes one.
I mean, they
blow.
kind of telegraphed
He's like,
that.
he didn't, and like,
All
Inma
right.
literally turns.
Yeah.
Inma
So
turns.
when you say takes one
he
to
didn't
know
let you
one,
finish.
you'll see Viral turn to Hanzo and goes, I'm so glad you agree. I'm so glad you...
And I'm like, what did I do?
You
I have
knew
to go
I
with
guess,
it, guys.
I guess Viral
Out
kind
of
of shakes
character?
Nori. Viral shakes Nori when
Out
you
of
say, what did I do?
character?
He goes, you did a great job backing me up. Go with your friends, and shoves you back towards them.
Out
He
of
starts
character?
going to his soldiers.
I'm so fucking happy I got a 20. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
contracts are important. I
Yeah.
know about contracts between nations.
I guess as Viral's going to approach his soldiers to talk to him, he goes, alright lads, yep. And he stops and he looks around and he sees Mila and he snaps his finger. Go on, girl, get information. Mila goes, alright, well, this is my job.
Hi, Mila.
I guess
Well, we
he'll
should
just
probably
overhear-
also
Mila-
group up.
Viral's just doing like a fucking basic ass speech. If you want to hear it, I can tell you, but he's just basically talking like, alright, we got this. We're squish,
Yeah, let's
slam
look in there.
dunks, I'm the greatest.
All right.
Okay, we
well,
should
he's
probably
busy
also group
wiping
up
up his
and
squad.
talk
Let's slip in there.
Viral's like,
Slap,
y'all did a great job, men, backing me up, looking tough and intimidating. Rawr.
You can hear Inma over there, like, excuse me.
Now, by the way, a thing I've been thinking this entire. What I've been thinking
I'm
entire
pretty
time.
sure Inma would have said "rar" at some point.
By the way, the thing I've been
Probably,
thinking-
but she's like, excuse me, hearing him say it.
The thing I've been thinking this entire time is like, if they decide to start a fight, this is such a bad position to be in because they're against 6 wizards. These guys were all going to die with fireball.
Oh yeah,
before they
it's
get to
it's
do anything.
arguably awful, but also guns against wizards. Like think of how many bullets
Yeah, but it's the
going
thing.
off.
David, if the fight
It's
starts and the
literally-
wizards go first,
You're just being whoever wins
initiative.
initiative is going
Yeah.
to be the person that wins. That's what this formation is.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Do the wizards win initiative? Sure, they kind of blow up, but also if they win initiative, they have such an incredible volley. It's gonna be like 40d6 into any fucking person.
Yeah, but
Pedro,
now here's the,
pretty much.
now here's
you
the
need
point.
to remember.
Guns have range; they can be spread out.
I mean, Pedro, I understand, but you also need to understand that these are a bunch of gunslingers against people that actually use strength. They're in full play.
I'm just saying they could have been more spread out, so if the wizards go first, they don't all just
That's
die
an
in the next
affirmation.
So yeah, as some of the adventurers are murmuring about what's going on, and Viral's like patting this dwarf on the shoulder, going, "You're looking forward to a promotion, buddy." And the adventurers again are murmuring. Viral's gonna go, "All right, well, you all saw that, lads. Start clearing the dungeon. We'll be here, waiting for that door to open so that I can have a little chat with Lord Shadowscar."
Okay.
I don't think
I'll
that was
start
the
going
name
in.
of him.
Some of the adventurers are like immediately like, I mean, some of them are wary, but I mean, like, some of them are immediately gonna like try and beat you to it. Like, I'm right here. I'll just go in. Ha ha.
Okay. I guess I'll just go in. What was the last one even? It's all, right?
Yeah.
Also dreams, I think it was.
Okay, let me do this.
Pain.
Dude, I draw the
Pain.
ghost sword. As I get in and start drawing the ghost sword. Might as well
Alright,
do it
yeah,
now.
draw the ghost sword, I guess. Make your save.
I'll cast
Fuck is
mage armor on myself and Nori.
20 plus.
Yeah. Practice
Enjoy
will
the mage armor,
turn around and start like walking in the other direction.
I'm mage
Okay.
armoring.
Nice.
Half your damage.
Oh, no.
Roll d8 plus 3.
Those bonus you don't know.
Yeah. Sorry,
three
not plus
more
3,
damage.
plus 6.
Take 3
Plus
more
6,
damage.
Okay. 6. So half. So it's 8. Yeah, I'll take 8 damage.
Oh, wait. It might have been-
And like, can you just hit me with a 1 once or twice?
You not see me walking over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already walked over. I saw
Yeah,
you
but-
pick up the blade, and I'm like, I'll be right back. I'm like, nah, I'll be right back. I gotta go heal.
Yeah. I guess as you leave Mia and Knack alone, you'll find like Mia's like grabbing Knack's hands and trying to greet her and everything, and Knack's face is more of like concern with how fucking grossly bubbly Mia is.
But I mean, so it's funny because Mia is bubbly, and Emma has what's it called? She has resting bitch face, but she is also bubbly in a whole different way.
Knack's
that
resting
bubble
bitch face
butt.
is called her face is like a fucking horse.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so hungry.
You look at a
Knack
creature
turns
whose
towards you.
face looks like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. Now you turn towards Knack, like man, I'm so hungry. How hungry? The horse thing.
Knack hasn't really even said that many words. I think you've only seen her speak to tell Insuri she's not part of him. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
That's how we like her. We understand that she's very prickly,
Let's
but
get
that's
in
fine.
there.
I mean, Knack was quite talkative when you first met her.
I know now I'm more sad because she's
To
not.
women.
We'll get it back together soon.
Yeah. Like I just heard Pager in the background. Women.
No, not women. To women. Isn't she only she spoke a lot to women?
What the fuck are these things?
Yes, no,
What
I'm
are
just
things?
you're just saying.
Whoa.
I'm just saying. You said she talks
Things?
a lot. I added
Things?
that part.
Objects.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I felt pain. My character felt pain. Why'd I take D20 damage? What the fuck happened there?
Going in the hero system real fast. General feat. Female creatures are treated as objects.
No!
5
Hey, yo.
points. 5 points.
No!
5 point.
It's a feat.
No, it
Can you
should be
do that one
more.
for males treated as dogs.
I know what other feats you have against objects, David. It should be more.
It should be able to get down to 5 points if you really
You
embody
literally
the
have a
mindset.
feat. You literally have a feat that you basically automatically break an object. You should be able to treat
Oh,
something.
no.
Bisexual characters have like the strongest bonuses. You affect both sides.
Both. What the hell?
What, the Black Widow and and Lady Killer?
Hey, David, I have a small
Me?
question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, how much does our ship cost?
That sounds like a
I'm still,
regular
like,
size
doing it.
question.
10,000.
My bad. You're right. Was it only 10,000?
Yes.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm not gonna be able to find his name because I don't think it was dumb. Oh, well.
What if I wanted to
No.
put my money in to get a better ship?
My money.
What are you guys doing? Are you waiting? Are you talking to anyone else? What's up?
No, let's get
Go
in
in.
there.
Yeah, we're going in.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, I guess to express what I also just said, some of the people are going to like stop you from entering, going like, people just went in there. You don't want to overflood the place, or else it gets really dangerous.
Uh,
Does this one also work like that?
I thought this thing just didn't showed you things you didn't like.
Do you not even know how this room works?
Bad dreams.
Are we still arguing with these guys?
No, the discussion ended. The Empire won. We're now discussing with the adventure, saying there's already people inside.
Thanks to Pat.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard
Pat
that
did
part.
it.
I
Was it
wasn't-
Yeah,
Chris?
well,
At
I
one
heard,
point,
I heard that. I heard the argument. I just didn't know if we still ended up arguing with them, continuing to argue with them.
Thanks
I
to
love
No.
it. So
No.
what, it was a combined effort of the word annex and then Pat going, I know everything about those codes. I
also
was
the
there.
word being like
Pat,
something
yeah,
exists.
Pat
like,
rolls a
just be like,
27
oh, yeah.
and he just turns to the group. Did somebody say annex?
No, again, I was there for that part. I just didn't know if we continued to argue with them after the fact.
No.
No, they left. They were cowed.
You just joking.
Yeah,
We just joking.
Viral was being incredibly aggressive. Like, he's trying to start a fight.
Well, yeah, he's kind of a fucking asshole.
I like them.
I don't.
I'm okay with him.
Yeah.
What you guys doing
That-
is you get turned away from the fucking thing because people say there are people in it, and I guess they're bewildered that you don't know what's in there.
We might have to fight.
It's
know.
like
We were
bad
told we-
dreams and ghosts and shit, right?
I mean, that's what we explained. Like, what do you guys know?
This is the Iron Empire, so we're just gonna go. I mean, when you go in, there are like Grim Reapers or something that come after you. We really
Yeah, that's
don't
what
need
this
to
is
be,
for.
We really don't need to be shooting down fucking an extra dozen of them because too many people go in there, die, leaving the Reapers to try and leave. Hard enough shooting at the fucking things when there's just 2 or 3 of them.
I mean, that's what the display is for.
Okay, great. Wait your turn.
Okay.
Hollow, that's what Andakara call.
I remind you, you can't say you just wait, but I mean, again, you might use this time for something else.
Like killing this guy.
Yeah, you want to attack the guard that's telling you, trying to keep things safe? Go ahead.
No. I mean, he's being reasonable. Where was the entrance over where?
He's being
Yeah,
rude.
you don't have to drag your ass over there. It's just discussion.
Yeah,
I
I
have
guess
nothing I
we'll,
can do in 2 hours. I have nothing to do in 2 hours. Period.
So we have like 2 hours. Cool. I can make some alchemical cartridges.
Well, maybe 2 hours. It might be more, it might be less.
Yeah, but that gives me time to create some smoke cartridges.
I didn't get much material from the last dungeon, so
Let's
I'm
do
pretty
the
empty-handed.
we got cut off last time we did the party we tried to do. Let's do it again. Surely Caractus won't stop us again.
Alright, I guess it's like an hour.
No, it's hard to be in line while we do that.
It's like as an hour passes and you're seeing like party members go in, like girl's gonna go over here. These people will be more at ease, spread out, but I'm not gonna move all their asses. And I guess since Jason's like halfway through crafting the thing, girl's gonna go up to like, I mean, I guess if we just go by the map, you're like the closest person. Sorry, Nori. As he fucking grapples Nori's back again, going like, what you doing out here, lad? I thought you'd be going in, clearing the way for me.
Talk to him, and I point to the unhelpful guard.
All right. He drags you next to the guard. He's gonna go, why aren't you letting them in? He goes, sir, there's only so many people allowed at a time. But I've been seeing other people go ahead. You're letting them skip to the head of these folks. They just, okay, the next one in, he goes, you could let him in now, can't you? He goes, but it's gonna kill the other party, isn't it? Up ahead, I mean, not to be rude, sir, I mean, forgive me, but I've been helping people through here for a couple of months now, so I think I understand. Viril goes, time is something of the essence here, lad, and those adventurers, they knew what they were getting into. Let him in. So, this is your time to stop him if you want, but otherwise,
Yeah,
you can
I guess
go
I'll go.
now.
I'll go up to the
thanks for
things
help,
like,
but we'll live.
yeah, we'll be next, but we'll wait.
I have to finish crafting my bullets before we can go in.
Yeah, see, he's
He's
got a
crafting
bullet
bullets.
project or whatever.
Would you like some?
I think he's got enough bullets to fucking, like, make another you.
Yeah. It's no use dooming a party in front of us just because of this. We have time. He's been there forever. He can wait a couple more hours.
And I guess just to make Viril seem ominous, you just kind of see him smiling, and he goes, well, suit yourself, but it's not like it's going to change that party's outcome, as he begins walking away.
That's sad, but it would
Sometimes
be
walk back out.
It would be me. It's not gonna be me that kill him then.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm also in the thing, like, I wasn't going to say it. It's probably true, but I'm not going to say it.
Sometimes they walk back out on their own.
I look at the guard as like, sorry, I know you're just doing your job.
Yeah.
We'll wait.
Yeah.
That fucked up the pressure they put regular guards under. A shame. Poor shame.
Yeah. So I guess some of the guards are spread out. One of them will just, like, again, just time passing while Jason makes bullets and you guys are waiting to go in. One of the random soldiers are going to go up to you guys going, like, is it true that you actually, like, cleared 2 of these places by yourself? This is just one of the guards that came here with Viril, not the, they're positioned here, you know? In case you guys can tell. Here, in fact, you know you can tell because as opposed to being this shape, he is that shape. So...
Oh no! They pushed him down a bit before fucking making him. They put him in the hydraulic press.
They didn't that enough air.
I can't believe you're that stout and that short and still a medium creature. I found you're wild. Oh.
I mean, yeah, kind of just worked out.
So
the first one was...
So that's what I was hearing you say, that you just got lucky when I overheard some of you guys yelling about, like, a Zygomine and grenades.
I mean, that was skill. That was all skill. We planned that.
That was skill, because I was worried that you guys were just going to die there, and all this, arguing was just going to make us look like assholes.
I mean, it might.
Okay.
I mean, it's the thing. It's
kind of
the business of adventuring.
Yeah, that's kind of the unwritten contract you get into when you adventure.
I pointed winning. He wasn't with us when we entered. There was someone else. Unfortunately,
it's kind
he
of like
died.
the same thing anytime you go on a sortie, right? Like, there's always a chance you're gonna end up dying.
Oh.
You point at me and I wave at you, not knowing what you're talking about.
Jelly bean.
I went back.
Yeah. Yeah, we just found him in the mirror maze, so like he clearly was doing well enough on his own. He just got lost because he's
You can say
not.
He does not have all the tools. He's not a sharpest tool in the shed.
He probably dropped some marbles in the fucking mirror.
Bullets do not need to be sharp.
Yeah, well, he's not a bullet, Nori. What the hell?
I mean,
he's
the
not
metaphor's kind
replaceable
of
like
apt.
that.
The metaphor's kind of apt. Point me in a direction, pull the trigger, and hope it hits the target.
Yeah, but he's also saying you're one and done, which means you're fucking replaceable. I was just like, that's fucked up.
That's
I mean,
not what I was saying, but okay.
I mean,
if we're talking about metaphors for bullets, that's an applicable one.
That's not entirely inaccurate either.
I'll also add this horrible thing to the conversation. As Mia and Knack have been, I guess Mia's been talking at Knack for a while. Knack will finally address fucking Inma. So at some point, as they're talking, like, during all the conversation, time passing, Naknak's gonna look up, like, to, like, I mean, same height, I guess. He's gonna go to Inma and go with some concern. That woman is a child.
Wait, who? Wait, Naknak said that about me, about Mia?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like,
Not wrong.
yeah.
I mean, sort of wrong.
Just like,
No.
yeah, just like turn to Mia, look at her from a distance, and Mia just waves, and you look at each other.
I'm like, she's an adult, but she is very.
She's betrothed.
She's literally that. And I'm like, Nike, you see that very effeminate fox guy over there?
Yes, I see him.
She's brutal for him.
You see Naknak get annoyed.
Yeah, I know.
And you let
We're
this
the
happen.
same age.
How dare not
They're the
everybody
same
be
age.
lesbian?
Don't
Why
worry.
doesn't she let
He's
me
almost
climb up on that?
like a girl himself. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're letting her be being taken advantage of.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure there's nothing. I'm pretty sure she could probably knock him out without any like thing to stop with that.
That doesn't matter. She doesn't
Don't
know
worry.
better. She's being tricked.
Mm,
I don't think.
Naknak
I'm trying to
start
explain this.
approaching Hanzo with intent.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Listen.
wait.
Wait, I'm like, please do
Don't
not
do
kill
anything
Hanzo.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Meanwhile, Hanzo's dude's done nothing at all. I mean, yeah, they haven't done anything.
No, it's funny. It's like Joe
listen.
says, like, Hanzo has done nothing related to being in a relationship. That's just what everyone and Mia thinks.
Listen.
He just thinks it's a joke. For the most part.
I don't. They have done nothing.
Look how hard I can pee.
I think what they've done is they've held hands.
Actually, I will be right back. I gotta get back.
Okay, we can.
They went shopping together.
They shared a bedroom.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you want
let's
to
say
say it
that.
the worst way possible.
Do you want to
we
like
slept
lean
together.
Technically, we shared the entire house.
Join,
You just said the
please
house is just
lean
one
into the
bedroom.
conversation. They've slept together.
They've slept in the same room, but so has everyone else in this party.
I'm not actually doing this, but like we all start approaching Hanzo. It's like, oh, should we killing Hanzo? Cool.
Yeah, you could make this so bad. Like, we slept together, and then after you kill Hanzo, you could go. Actually, now that I think about it, we've all slept with Mia.
You know, think about it. We did all sleep in one big antechamber once.
We do take turns sleeping with each other.
Yeah.
I slept with Balloon. Village slept with me. We all slept with North. it's the
Sometimes
fucking.
we all just shack up in the same room.
It's
Why
the
are y'all purposely
fucking.
making this terrible?
I mean, no, I'm just imagining it's like the
They want to
fucking
have an
spider.
excuse to have Naknak bring the axe from the decapitated knoll, going, "Oh, all that fur and sinew made this axe dull. Good."
I do just imagine this
You
as
want an
the
executioner
fucking
that doesn't want to kill in one hit.
the Miles Morales and the Spot memes. It is like I made you and you made me. Hey Spider-Man, why do you make this guy?
Yeah. So yeah, we are. While Steven's gone, we're coming up with great ways for Mia to want to kill Hanzo, but maybe we should think of ways to defuse the situation.
Why is Mia killing Hanzo?
Because Mia is viewing. Sorry, Naknak. I'm sorry. Where Naknak is viewing Mia like a child and hearing that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
are you gonna come up while Steven's gone and say something?
Yeah, sure, why not? I guess rather than just because he could have heard the conversation, but if they've been standing away, he'd just be having like,
you're like the only one to. You're the only one to hear fucking Unsyrian whisper. Sure, you hear the conversation.
He's like, I get your concerns, but I don't think Hanzo's of that sort of disposition.
By the way, as soon as like Mia hears you say Hanzo, she like looks over there, huh?
He just like waves over and
Hanzo.
like, yeah, hi. 1 second.
I mean, they're still both children. I know
Hanzo
it's
probably less so, but
I know it's a bit hypercritical of me to say that, but yeah.
it wasn't by any of our designs, at least, that she asked to come along. Now, he does have a weird fascination with Hanzo. Hanzo, as far as I understand, hasn't pursued anything. And largely, we haven't been trying to,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know,
I'm back.
influence her in any way, I
Back.
suppose. I mean, I suppose we've helped her to grow in power, so there was influence on that, but
We're
I
also
understand
teaching
your
her about
concern.
the outside world because the place where she lived before this was literally a hellscape.
Yeah. It is.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm explaining that, David. I will literally go what they were saying too. I will explain that to Knack. So like, there's not really much of a like relationship stuff going on like that. The more the fact that Mia is more of the crew than anything. Mia is
It's,
actually quite. She can attack. She can heal. We're actually teaching her about the outside world stuff like
it's
that. You know what I
definitely
mean, right?
more one-sided.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean like one sided for like.
Yeah, I just.
It's more the fact that Mia.
Mia
I just
probably
heard,
thinks it's more than
I
Hanzo
just
does.
heard from like Mia. She attack, she heal, but more importantly, she makes snack.
It's true. She helps me cook, and she's really good at it.
She attack, put blood back, but more importantly, she makes snack. All right, so. All right. I guess give me diplomacy, mostly in but I suppose you guys can try and assist.
I
Yeah,
can
sure, I'll
assist.
assist.
Funny enough, I now
Shut
roleplay
up.
perfectly because
No,
Anzo
I'm
not
gonna
noticed
assist.
anything, and I wasn't here to hear it.
Can I roll an intimidation to make things worse?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm joking.
Don't forget, Jason, you can always make things worse. David allows that as a free
Yeah, you
action.
understand. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm actually trained in diplomacy.
What is it? Is this our diplomacy?
When's your marriage to me?
Yeah,
It's your
It's mostly
diplomacy.
to be
Yeah.
yours, and
Oh,
we're helping
sweet.
you.
Yeah, 1 second. Luckily, my diplomacy is actually
Yeah,
quite
luckily,
good.
one of them actually has a +2 somehow.
What the hell?
Mia, fucking Knack is just like I'm forgetting what gender you are. All right.
Looks at Hanzo, looks kind of like a girl. I can dig it.
Bring back Whippets wood.
No, eaten already.
If Whippet becomes strong enough, he can just use sanding to say wood.
Yeah. So you just you can see Knack kind of like angrily squinting as she goes, walks away from this.
It's fair.
I mean, I get your concerns. I just don't know if they're quite founded. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to waiting in line.
After all this, Anzo just looks back like, what's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah, you and Mia truly are two of a kind.
Low perception.
Match made in hell.
In my like crisis averted.
Thank you for holding our spot, Nori.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, thank you for holding our spot, Nori. Hans almost died.
Hey, what now?
I don't think
Nothing.
Knack would be able to necessarily kill Hanzo.
Socially.
No, and also I feel like she
I
would have
guess, yeah.
rolled like a crit. She would have rolled like 8 crits in a row just to murder him.
Also, I
Isn't
think
she
if
like-
Knack attacks Hanzo and screams pedophile, the fucking soldiers are gonna light him up.
Oh no!
I would hope they would ask before firing, but I guess it is the Empire.
Funny enough,
They
age-wise,
say pedophile.
age-wise, Anzo is barely older than her. Funny enough.
I know, that's why I said.
Mia's like 17. First off, she is actually legal in this world. Just like 16
Yeah.
is adult. Also, it
like,
depends
is
on
she
race,
not-
and we don't
Yeah.
really know what she fucking is.
Goblins are adult at like 5, so
Yeah.
Yes, it's also the thing. My character started the adventure basically as he was 18, as in he was 18 short before the Goliath thing.
Knack is younger than fucking Mia.
Yes, because kobolds age faster.
I mean, it's the same shit for me.
Yeah. You're one of the youngest, if not the youngest, and you're close to middle age.
Don't
And then we
worry.
have Nor, who's just close to middle age with the normal life.
Don't worry, Zargi. I refuse to let you die like that. He's like, I have many methods to keep you alive. I have to keep one of my best buddies alive.
I appreciate
Zargi,
you.
Just
What's
go to the
happening now?
Phoenix Empire and win the.
Zargi, how do you
the
feel
tournament.
about Ascension?
I guess now I can finally use this. So while you guys are waiting, and things are going on, and Knack's just kind of listening to Mia drone on as Knack's like, why do you like the Hanzo? Hanzo's not a good person. And he's like, yes, he is. He bought me these glasses. She's like, that's not how gifts are temporary. That's a way to no. Mila will walk by since the fucking soldiers relax, and she's gonna go. So apparently I overheard that you and Hanzo, huh? Mia's like, yeah, he's my boyfriend. And Mila's gonna go, have you thought of being with a woman?
Like,
you see
what
in
is
return.
no, I'm like, what is
You're like,
this?
stop that. Mia, stop that.
Hey, it's just
don't,
yeah. I
Mila,
find it funny.
don't
I'm like,
David
Kyle's
Davis. Stop.
the party against me, sure, jokes and all of that. But why the fuck are the only NPCs that talk about me bad? I haven't done anything.
So yeah, you're coming here to stop Mila, I hear, as Mia's like, I like being friends with everybody. And she's like, no, I mean sexually. She's just like, no.
God.
Like, no, you don't understand. She wasn't.
He's been waiting to
okay,
post that.
so she's like, she didn't. No, she's like, it's not like the other girl that I met.
You're just
in her
like, just
village.
no.
I'm like this. No, she's not like the girls that I met in their village. Because, like, okay, ignore that. No, ignore that.
We all heard it. We know.
Hey,
Hide it.
hold up.
I can't unhear those horrible words you said, nor those moans you
So
made.
let me make this way worse when Mila goes, well, I was a bit interested based on how you look, but it sounds like we have compatible parts.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
Take it with me.
Yeah, we take
Go to
it
your man. Go to your man. Go to your
grab,
man.
you
For
grab
now,
Mia
just for
and
now.
drag her away.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Steven. I can't believe you didn't leave Hanzo to go get her, because it's so funny to me to have the twink go get his fucking bubbly girlfriend from the too aggressive lesbian.
Too aggressive lesbian. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can overhear Knack being like, how dare you? That's like a child you're speaking to. And she goes, if that's a child, then you're a toddler. And she'll walk off.
Knack, come on.
What's that supposed to mean?
Knack, we can't. I'm like, I'm doing so much to keep this
When you say,
together.
what the fuck that's supposed to mean, there you go. Oh.
Boom. Just got smaller. I shrunk.
Well, I apparently needed reminding about how fucking short the you two are.
Yeah, I know she's small, but like,
Hey,
it's just like, okay, get fucked every halfling, gnome, and goblin. Like,
hey man, did you get defeated in part 4? What happened to you?
or I guess specifically according to Mila, don't get fucked.
Wait, what was that, Joe?
I said, Inma, what happened to you? Did you get defeated in part 4?
How dare you? I mean, yes.
I mean, I thought it was good.
No, it was good. That was bad. I was like, how dare you hit me with that?
Alright, well, that's all the conversations I'll force by NPCs for now. You guys have anything you want to add? Otherwise, we'll say that time passes, Jason crafts his thing, and you guys go in.
I guess I mean, like, it doesn't really matter for, like, anything, but I guess I'd ask, it's been a while since we fought last with you, Knack. How's, I mean, are the tactics still the same? Just, like, singing and throwing chakrams or whatever?
Do you understand Kobold?
Is it Kobold?
Draconic?
I do.
It's Draconic.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Well, then she answers in a tongue you don't understand.
Or wait,
We here.
I do, actually.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
then,
Everyone speaks Draconic.
I
who uses
read
Blaze.
something wrong.
Then you basically hear her yip in fucking Draconic going like, I play songs, you fight things.
She's like,
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds good.
and that's great.
I thought you threw chakrams too. Was that just like a sometimes?
I believe that's a star knife.
Or
I have
is that what it is?
chakrams.
I could have
They
sworn she threw a
are
chakram.
they are chakrams on her. Oh no, I actually do have them listed as star knives.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
whatever.
because I remember what feats she had. Dude.
Yeah, I call them chakrams.
I was like,
man.
okay,
They're
so
essentially
yeah.
chakrams.
So
No,
sometimes.
in D mod, she had a chakram that was just a bunch of star knives.
Oh, was it?
together. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was someone who
It was a chakram that was just a bunch of
I
star knives.
vaguely
welded
remember
together, and we sold it.
Knack throwing a chakram.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This one has star knives specifically because of the image.
Sure.
Sure.
I
Whatever.
mean, it's
I mean, I'm not mad about it. Like, yeah, okay.
Whatever. Fucking whatever, dude.
I mean, that sounds about right. Like, yeah.
Yeah, there's Knack, and then there's Knack.
Well, good to know
Knack,
things
knack,
haven't
and there's
changed. It sounds like strategy-wise, it won't be too hard. Probably stick next to, I don't know, in the middle of us. I guess that'd probably be the safest. Right?
Do you guys understand Ignan?
Hold on, I think so.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no, I don't.
I do.
Okay.
I have Perrin and Orin. What the hell, man?
Yeah,
Ignore.
then only Pedro understands her obstinance to try and be a dick. Really, she's just changing languages until you guys don't understand her. But funny thing is, I think between everybody understands a language of hers, so she's not going to
Possibly.
win. I mean, the only one
And
that
it's just like,
arguably
as soon as she
wouldn't-
does that, it's just like, all right, good
yeah,
meet.
all right, yeah. Which again, for your Ignan thing, she's just like, yep, stand in the back.
Yep, right
I
next to
look at
Hanzo. Your favorite guy.
she prefers to stay in the back, which
What's this
fair.
about? The agenda returns. The woke mobs have reached David because Mila's gay.
Yeah, it's just me making
she's
the
gay,
joke.
trying to convert other people into gayness.
Yeah.
Look,
No.
By God. The
It's just me when you were saying that I was just writing beam because I wasn't going to interrupt you to do a joke.
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, it's just also the fact like Mila is like weirdly aggressively gay as opposed to other gay characters that just exist.
I know.
I think she's
That's the joke.
Yeah,
David, she's a sniper. She always goes in for the killing shot.
yeah, that's fair.
Exactly. One shot kill.
But yeah, but I do say to Volume to the rest, she prefers to stay in the back.
Oh, cool.
Which, to be fair,
You
it
guys
is
can-
safer.
Then I'm sure you guys can buddy together because Knack's
Well-
so excited to do that and he stares directly at her.
I guess I'll look at Nori.
She'll say something in Golka. I know you understand Golka. She'll just say "damn it" in common.
Yeah, good one.
I guess
not be dicks, yeah.
I guess to Nora's like I guess one more person for you to protect in just in case, according to your other orders. Just commenting to you with battle strategy.
Okay.
Must be terrible bodyguarding me.
Yeah, because your order
Protect
is
everyone
bodyguard
but
everyone.
me.
You are not the worst.
I'll take that.
Stares at Hanzo.
There's a story there. Who's the worst?
Yeah, what's your worst contract, Ben?
As an aside, I guess Knack, since we're
The
preparing
ones
and
who
gathering,
demand to be protected but refuse to be protected.
Knack asides to Enma going like, "Why do you have a helmet?"
We met him
picked
inside.
them up
I
on the
think.
side of the
So,
road.
do you remember our gnome we had?
Please
Remember
tell
our
him that he
gnome?
killed himself
Do
with
you
a tree.
remember our gnome?
Yeah, that silence is her response. She you know the how hungry stare.
So, he exploded in the dungeon. And we met him, and he's pretty cool. He's pretty tanky. But our poor buddy Whippet, he exploded into a cloud of debris.
He turned himself
was-
into a tree.
It was
Funniest thing
quite
I've ever
action.
fucking
It
seen.
was. I didn't even know you could do that with a I didn't even know you could do that with a tree token.
It was very him.
A narrator like envisioning over. It's like in some alternate world, had Whippet been born as a Whippet, Knack would have gone off. What? You didn't even try to resurrect her? But given the scenario the party found themselves in, her response was thus: "All right."
Don't worry, it's fine now.
I don't remember Knack being a third wave feminist.
She was.
Yeah, she did not like men.
Yeah, that's why we didn't speak with her for a long ass time.
Yeah, even though she's being a dick and using other languages, that's still like a fucking infinite amount better than the "I will just not talk to you."
Yeah, the first time she only spoke with Inma.
I think you guys learned why she doesn't like men either. Like, she has a completely valid reason.
I don't think we learned in character.
Well, yeah, I know some of you guys are new to the game, but the people who were here last time, I think you guys actually learned what happened to her.
I slightly remember, David. I remember snippets of it, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, and that's really part of the thing. Can you deal with her? You learn a sad, tragic backstory and maybe make her better. Like, that's all the characters. Mila is also a good person. Whoever you hang out with, whoever you hang out with, you can make better people.
Exactly. You just have to deal. You have to talk with them. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna deal with it. My first goal is essentially to make her like Zargik, because Zargik comes from a literal female-dominated society. Yeah. So I feel like it'll be the easiest one to start working on.
All of them, I think, are bad people in ways, though. Like, Aokone is like a good guy, but he's stupid as sin. And Syrian has issues with like superiority complexes and like wanting to do things by books and the right way, regardless of consequences. These are surface level things. Though. But these are things these are things that if he could work with them better, he would be a better person.
Where's that meme?
Like Oda straight up starts aggressive, but because he has this weird concept of honor.
Here you go, David. Like I kind of just doing this to you is like, so are we.
Yeah.
When you think you're terrible people,
and then you've got Redwood, a beacon of honesty and awesomeness. He's just Redwood.
Awesomeness.
Yeah, I mean, Redwood's issue has more to do with him being like an aging celebrity. Like, he's clinging to a past that's going to kill him if he keeps it up.
Out of all of us, I think Stefan is the most level-headed one.
Stefan has his issues too, but yeah. Like, Redwood's issue is like...
the guy in past life.
Redwood's issue is he has family and he's going to kill himself to keep up his fame.
I gotta fight.
Yeah.
I gotta fight.
I mean, to be fair, if you look at
I gotta fight to provide for my family. My manager's stealing all my money. I gotta fight.
Right.
If you look at people in
it's
sports, that happens a lot.
It's like, how else could this famous guy not have any money? Clearly, because his manager.
Yeah, this guy fucking sells out shows. He should be fucking able to, like,
he should be able to retire and live with his family.
He should be able to Scrooge McDuck.
I don't think it's about him not having money. I think it's about him wanting the fame.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, we say he's super rich. Then he's gonna go adventuring once, and he's gonna be poor as sin.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of his super rich stuff probably does go into his gear. Like, a fucking belt's like 8,000 gold. Shit's ridiculous.
Yeah, because even though he does, like, sell out shit, it's shit that, like, peasants can get into.
Fair,
so, like,
the championship belt.
Yeah, but, Pat, could you imagine being like, nice belt, and he's going, yeah, thanks, it costs as much as my house. Like, fuck off.
For real, yeah.
To be fair, for a really good belt, it costs as much as the Emperor's house. Thank you very much.
Yeah, a really good belt. Yeah. Fucking +6 to everything. Anyways, are you guys gonna fucking meander in, or are we still talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, let's get on in there. Might as well.
So
now I apply the mage armor.
You guys never fucking asked anyone, or at least officially, in a way to figure out what's going on.
It just didn't say.
If you got buried, then I will... Let's rewind time a second. You were asking, who did you ask?
So the adventurers that were talking in the guards themselves, like, we were asking for details. Yeah.
Okay, give me a gather.
I'm so good at this.
Joe, if you ask me, I can help.
I go. Yeah, I mean,
Got a 14. Can anyone do better than that?
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah.
had time when they were talking about other fucking conversations. Sure, here, Diplo.
I don't know,
fucking beat.
Steven. That's kind of looking like a 13 to me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's 20.
I rolled low.
Inma, roll a d4, 2 or less. Okay,
Nice.
good.
Hey.
Works out for me. Alright, so with
Frick
no
yeah, baby,
penalties
frick yeah.
due to time, Inma gets a full 35. So, what you hear about the dungeon from the adventurers that have gone in or heard about people who went in is that the Chamber of Lost Dreams is a surreal space filled with swirling mists and glowing orbs that contain dreams and regrets of the castle's last inhabitants. As you walk through the halls that are the castle itself, not twisted by space and time, supposedly, the halls are basically filled with spirits. They are not undead spirits, they're psychometric, like, repeat loops. They're like weird psychicons. Just more shit that's undead, except nah, not really. Anyways, if you touch these orbs, you have an insight as to what this like dream or regret is. You get a magical temporary buff based on what the regret is, and you awaken protective spirits that must be appeased or defeated. So, don't touch the fucking orbs, which is this room is now full of, as I was going to explain, seeing what you guys would do. Like, I was just going to say, there's a bunch of colorful bubbles all over the room, and watch what you guys are going to do, but since you know what happens, which is, if you touch them, you get a buff, and, you know, bad stuff happens.
I want to. She's like, I'm like, sorry, gig.
To be fair,
Yeah.
before you went in, you probably should warn people, because I imagine if you went in and you went, alright, so guys, and Mia just immediately goes, wee! Like,
Yeah,
elf
that's
on the
snake.
elephant.
Oh, wee.
Enma?
I was gonna be like, Zargik, can you kill an evil guardian spirit in a second? I want to test something.
Yep.
We've got some like hold on.
Batter up.
I mean, it's really just like risk assessment. Do you want to get more
David.
buffs and fight more shit, right? Like,
Me and fucking Mia.
No.
God, I beg you,
Okay,
don't
so
do that
Steven's
any
going to kill
bubbles.
us, got
If you do
I'm
that, you'll
joking,
die.
But here's the
should
goal.
just-
I'm like, Zargik, be behind me. I'm gonna click on a bubble. I'm gonna touch a
you
bubble
should
real quick.
definitely just do one so we can see how
Yeah.
strong these goddamn guardians are to see if we want to do risk assessment.
I like that you guys enter the room. Mia's like, hold on, let me test something. And you just turn behind you, and you can see the fucking guards with their guns giving you like a thumbs up behind you, like, alright, if you die, we got this.
Oh no, there's.
Yeah, can you shoot through the open door and kill this?
This is terrible.
Open door and kills me. Ah.
There's no good in this, man.
Yeah, I know.
Are
I
you gonna
could,
die?
because of the way this
Oh,
map is designed, that it's like 1/3 off the top and then 1/3 of a square in the bottom, it wouldn't line up right at all. So I said, fuck it, made it close enough, and got rid of the grid. Sorry, but it was
No.
that. It was that or being completely fucked.
It's no problem. It's just now I can't use my fucking arrow keys to move things. Like, no.
Sorry, I mean,
You've
this
ruined
is
me.
also a room more designed to show what the bubbles do, so I figured you wouldn't be here for terribly long.
Okay, let's see what a bubble does. Go ahead, and
Alright,
And this left one.
give me an acrobatics check.
What the
I don't
hell?
even see the bubbles. I don't even see them.
They're just around. I'm not. I look. I don't have fucking. Give me $25. I'll fucking buy the bubbles. But otherwise, no.
Don't say that to Steven. Don't say that.
You'll do
it.
Steven.
Yeah, don't
Calm
do that.
down.
By the way, Roll20 doesn't need our money.
So
You
true.
ready for this acrobatics?
Yeah.
One.
Like, are you sure? She's like starting to tumble around. She's like, you probably shouldn't
Inma
be doing
jumps
that.
up trying to hit one of the bubbles. She is too short.
Zargik,
Maybe
can
I
you lift
can
me to
touch
such
the
a bubble.
Okay. I mean, I just with one hand, just below it, just oopsie. Let's go.
You just,
Just
pick,
throw her at the bubble.
You pick her up so she can pop one.
Yeah. She asked
Alright.
for it.
Inma, give me a will save.
She asked for uppies.
I asked for uppies.
And you shall receive.
I was gonna say, like, Zargik is probably going to be the real problem here, because I think he's gonna walk through and just casually hit a bunch of bubbles.
Let's be cast enlarge.
Are you in
Easy
Mario
For fun.
Simulator?
No,
Oh,
I'm not good at like for fun.
These bubbles ain't shit.
All right. Very good will save. Inma, you are hit with the memory of a nobleman, and as he's walking through the halls, you see him lean on the side as you see the eyeing, like almost like an expression of like lust, as you see like a beautiful woman with a big poofy dress like walking by. She's got a fan and she's giving you the eye, and you take that croissant in your mouth. You kind of like try to do a seductive like tear of your teeth, and but you didn't realize this was a chocolate filling, so you just smear it all over your mouth, and like part of it falls on your blouse, and it just looks like you ate a piece of shit. And you just see her kind of like sneer, and as she like starts, turns her face away completely, and you're just like, oh, you're never gonna live this down. Like you're hit by this memory. Now, fortunately, you made the will save, so like the bad side effects that are inherent to the fucking bubble don't happen. You do have a bonus, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is because I don't think you're really aware of what it is until it happens. And also, as you touch the bubble, hold on, how do I did I copy this right? Let me just first.
I'm super down with killing this guy.
I think you'd feel bad
Holy.
if you died.
Yeah.
What the
Hey.
fuck?
This thing
They
manifests.
did say it was a Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I guess fucking this is the thing. Let's
Kill its
roll.
ass.
How do I fucking stop moving so I can highlight you all?
Okay.
Oh, this is the problem. I'm on the fucking others page.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Now this is actually important. Unfortunately, we're about to have a really weird combat. Now, that being said, I still have time to upload Grim to this if we want to change the image.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mama say almost out of my son.
I don't know
Grim
if
should
that's
be the
gonna be
last. It should be the final
I
boss.
just
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty
Stephen,
good.
you need to save the 20s for when it will actually matter.
I know, shut up. I love how it's like deciding the 20s are to come out now.
Oh,
That's
actually,
fine.
one more image as I'm closing
Hey,
tabs.
yo!
Remember when you guys had in Syrian get completely dicked over? There we go. Oh,
I mean,
he's
he was
fine.
describing annexation. Maybe you just shouldn't have done that.
It's way better than us just sneaking in and the other guy appearing when Insern is here.
Yeah, now they can't be like they have legitimate reason to have backed off, so they probably won't exile us from there forever. No guarantees, but
what's your bonus there, Steven? Okay, yeah, he
That's just a +1.
goes first. And, yeah, Knack goes before him, so cool. Steven, are you prepared to fucking die?
Yeah.
you ready to die?
I mean, I'm carrying Steven, so I guess
Steven, that's fair. Most stream is flat-footed, because, I mean, he is. Let me look at something here.
Time to find out why we shouldn't touch the
Steven,
bubbles.
quick, use mounted combat.
Amount of combat, baby.
Okay, let me just copy the damage, because it's happened a bunch. Alright, Steven, this thing sipes at you. Oh my fucking god, it begins
Oh.
again.
Yeah, wow, it's so dangerous here.
it is grim.
Do I hit you?
No.
Confirm, or that doesn't confirm?
No. The
Alright.
second part definitely. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You asked
Alright,
it, so
and
I
I
think you're
scythe
answering the
you.
one.
Yeah, that hits.
I scythe you. Oh, oh, thank god.
Oh.
So, Steven, I think you're going to be safe.
Yeah, you're gonna be
There
fine.
you go.
Anyways,
You're
I do
probably
this
gonna be fine.
damage to you. Give me a fort save.
Yeah, now
Oh.
that's the part I was expecting.
Oh,
Instead that,
Hold
baby,
on, let me
they are a
just
Grim
bring it up.
Reaper.
they're reaping you. No,
He's reaping.
he's
Oh, 1 second, let me
reaping.
just this is like death effect shit.
Yes, this is a death effect.
Hey yo, wait a minute, hold on. I might
No,
be
not on our most hard to bring back person.
Yeah, that's actually really bad. But also, let me check something real quick.
Wait, aren't
I
you
think I
immune
might
to
actually
death
have.
effects?
I don't know. Let me check.
Or you get a big bonus?
No,
I think it
this
might
is
be
gonna be
like the
funny
shot.
as shit if he's actually full on immune to death effects. This is regretting shit if that's true.
I may
doubt it's
be
full immunity.
misremembering and
I am
expect
so
a Shopti.
I am immune to all abilities that would transform my bodies or soul into undead.
That's not what
But
that has.
I only got like a +2 racial bonus against negative energy and death effects.
Yeah, okay. You get a +2.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, what this thing does if you fail enough times is it transmutes you into a corpse.
Hmm.
Eat my butt. No.
Yeah, you pass. Alright.
You know what it's trying to do after this?
What do you mean? It popped out of like existence and started attacking Inma.
No, okay. From the blow, does Inma understand what would have happened if she failed?
No.
Okay, just asking.
She's aware
I
that
will
she
say-
saved against something.
She's like, it was like something. It tried to affect me. Tried to affect my body with something.
I mean, she's aware it's a death effect because she had the bonus.
It's touching me.
But that
In other words,
doesn't.
it tries to kill me. Yes, that's what weapons do.
That doesn't necessarily explain what it does. You know
You
what I mean?
know, I gathered that it was
Fair
trying to
enough.
kill you.
But if you got someone, she understands that it's not good.
Yeah, it gives them a near like a nudge in the direction. Like it's a death effect, but that still could be a lot of things. Like it could be a destruction spell. We don't know.
Yes, but none of the things are good.
Anyways, let's go back to
Exactly.
I mean, Inma's fine. I guess I should. She's a bard. Let me just Knack will try and be useful with a religion check real fast. She identifies it like so. Knack goes like it's a minor reaper.
Ooh.
Starts strumming. La di da la di. She'll be good. Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, she
It's a minor
she's just,
as she plays the minor key.
yeah,
It's a child?
Yeah, fucking enjoy your bonuses.
What are the bonuses?
Yoon.
What are the bonuses, David?
A rapist.
It's a child?
I hear a
Oh,
rapist.
fuck.
It's whatever I think you
How
want.
did
Courage,
you do this? How did you fuck this up?
Yeah, you have a +2 confidence bonus on
Okay. Hidden damage. Weapons.
Yeah.
+2.
And +2 morale bonus on the will saves against fear effects.
Nice.
Sorry, David, I knew it.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
This is where I find out if it has reach.
So true.
This is how you find out if it's incorporeal or not.
That too. That too.
Goes.
Alright, gotta make sure that I've got this bonus right.
You're talking about it having reach. Are you flying?
I think he means because he wasn't
No,
here.
I
he had
moved
to move.
through.
Oh, you mean like that?
If it had reach, yeah.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't attack you.
Yeah, I just went straight. It's like that's how I would find out if it has reach.
It might be just the
slash
sort of
me,
thing
I'm
where
like,
it wants
oh,
to only kill Inma.
Oh yeah, that'd be terrible. It shouldn't do that.
We all agree on that then.
Yeah, put the Reaper in. You fuck. You absolute fuck.
What? What did I do?
What?
Look at
No,
him. Look at this fuck.
He can no longer 5-foot step and full attack.
Yeah, well, that's Pat.
I still can 5-foot step in full attack.
You
I
don't
just
know
can't
what
do
I'm
it to the
doing.
Reaper.
I haven't finished.
That's true. Yes, flyby attack.
Don't worry, I'll still get my full attack. If it's not him, then it's like fucking goddamn you.
If it's not him, it's you.
The fuck
Hey,
is
is that-
that?
hey, is that
Yeah.
grappling?
Yeah, so you grab the Reaper skeleton thing.
Isn't it
Yeah.
a ghost?
Don't know.
I mean, he's doing
Find
a
out.
good job of grabbing it.
Not ghost
in here is
enough, I
fake
guess.
undead, dude.
Not ghost enough, I guess.
May be an apparition in the sense that he just appears and then he saw it.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I just hear maybe an apparition in the sense that he appears, and I'm like, motherfucker.
All right.
Does that mean when we're
I
invisible, we turn into
do-
ghosts?
Alright, here I do.
Where's that meme?
1d
Steven, no permission to post the meme.
plus
No.
5.
Yeah, post it. Post it.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, what that's doing. Man, we just.
2 hours in, it's been screamed as a strategy.
Yeah, what the hell? This should be fair.
All right. So you grapple the Reaper and begin fucking rubbing your nipples, bones, right? Valoon, with your fucking great perception. I mean, if someone else wants to, we can do that. But Valoon's been the man of perception, really.
Sure.
So, Valoon, you need not worry about having to 5-foot step any longer because his Pat grabs the thing and shoves its face into his pecs, giving fucking Bladestorm in the other world a way to rate something weird. You can see appearing from the veil like a fucking scythe coming out of the ether behind and wrapping a scythe around Nori's neck as it takes a slice.
Oh yeah, I remember what these things do now.
Like, hold on,
It
duplicated.
misses!
Yeah, it misses. I just like the
This is
idea
the,
that it duplicates and
fuck,
immediately
okay.
Joe's like, I know what these do. We gotta stop attacking them, guys.
I remember
Like,
this
the
from
deck of many
5e.
things.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's looking like it wants a
I
duel.
sure hope someone. So nobody's told me this yet. So
I would hope
grapple
you'd
it.
see the scythe around your neck.
it missed me, so I grapple it.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, do you have any
grapple the
defeats
thing
to
that
grapple
just
twice
attacked
in a
you, or
turn?
the other
I
thing that
take
you
a
grabbed?
I take a -4 to not using both hands to grapple. So now I've got 2 of them grapple.
Okay.
Because he has the stance, David. He's the stance. He
Yeah,
stands up.
the turtle shell
It's all stanced up.
clutch. Just ah! All
Is there a
right.
third one now?
No,
Don't know.
only 2 people
Well,
have attacked it.
Yeah, I do believe
That
it's
is
the
my
intention
turn.
that you're supposed to deal with
That
your own
that was
Reaper.
my turn. I have 2 of them grappled, guys.
If it had a demon text, it would be face your own mortality.
Yeah, right.
Face
The
Like,
second
Joe,
one.
Joe remembers
Hey,
the
Steven.
meta, but I'm fine if you want to go with the like Zargak is tricking his chin, going, you attacked the Reaper and then a new one spawned. Interesting. Like,
It
Because
sounds like
there's a
I
better
mean,
way.
Wait.
Stephen, roll a 20 on
I mean,
religion.
fucking, you can make your religion check.
Yes, Steven?
Hold on, I'll roll a religion check because I mean I did.
you're the
You're a
undead
cleric
person.
of the god
My
that
religion, my
carries
religion's
bodies.
actually pretty good. It's not too
I
bad.
guess you're not
actually,
an undead person, but
I'm also just thinking, David, if this was demon, the second one would have is like defeat, like confront your own mortality, would
Yeah.
own on quotes, no?
Yeah. Okay, and here are some of the important things I think you want to know with that 28. 20, it's a minor reaper. It has a sole target thing, so it targets a specific creature that it's summoned to attack, and it only attacks that one. But if a different creature, rather than its target, attacks it, as a free action, it can summon another minor reaper to attack that person. Granted, if it already is being attacked by a minor reaper, they don't. But that's still super not cool when you count how many people you have and how many minor reapers could be on the field. Secondly, I think you want to know that its death touch attack thing, if it touches you or its scythe attacks you or whatever, you do 1d4 negative levels, and if it kills you this way, you just burst into flames and all of your stuff is gone.
no.
Christ. So it was like, don't attack a Reaper that hasn't already attacked you.
And
There-
finally, it has DR5 Cold Iron or good.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sitting here looking at you, having
Uh,
attacked 2 of them.
Nori.
It's
I'm like, okay. It's like, I'm like, that's Nori. You can attack the one that just summoned because that's yours.
Yeah, I think that second
Now
one's
you have
yours.
to kill it.
I have both of them grabbed.
Technically, Nori could help kill yours because he's
Yeah.
already targeted.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
yeah, you kind of have
what-
open season to kill whichever one you want.
See, don't
can
you like
shake
me
both
finding
of them.
all these monsters that are? It's like, well, why is it bad to keep sending in groups of 40 people? Because then there's 40.
You said it's
fucking
only,
minor Reapers.
You said it's only when you attack them, right?
Yeah, but this thing spawned from a bubble. Imagine how fucking awful it is if like a group of 40 people walk into a room.
Oh no,
and
that
start
was me
touching
asking in
bubbles.
character because I can just
Oh.
curse these things then.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay. I'm just like, all right. If it's about attacking, then sure, I'll help. Yeah. And
You know what sucks?
your Reaper.
Is your
It's
curse
'cause-
not considered an attack?
No, I don't
Weird.
believe, or at least it shouldn't be.
It's an offensive
yeah.
action. It's not an attack.
Yeah, it's like
I mean, yeah.
An attack.
But
I don't
To
have
be
to roll anything to hit, so it's
Uh,
definitely not an attack.
to
but
be
yeah.
considered an attack, it has to have an attack roll, David. Otherwise, there's things like offensive actions, like launching a fireball. Like it depends on the wording
Yeah.
of things,
okay.
and also you're the
Magic
DM.
missile,
You
magic
choose.
missile.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pat fucking deals damage to it. It's an attack.
Yeah.
No, I was just fucking with you. Like,
Yeah.
No, this is totally an attack.
It's gonna.
Like, there's no way this Reaper's having its fucking bone grated down like a grater against its face and going, damn, if only he tried to hit me. Like, shut up.
Yeah, if only he tried to punch me
Oh.
instead of grab me.
Very unfortunately, I do have a weakness in this fight because I do have I have a drawback. It didn't come into play so far. But I have righteous.
No, it's a roleplay.
Wow.
I'm just making fun
Wow.
of the fact that drawbacks are roleplay tools.
I stand
Yeah.
right here. And we have protection from evil communal.
Hey, you stop that shit.
I just love that. Like,
Yeah.
Stop that.
Are you a summon creature? Then roll, bitch, roll.
So everybody has 2 minutes of protection from evil.
I think the third. Oh, is it the third or the second part that's the
And
most
that's my turn
important?
for right now. It depends. If these things count as summon creatures, we'll know in a second because they can't touch us.
Okay, so your protection makes it so that some creatures cannot attack you?
They need to do a overcome spell resistance, I believe. Or no?
Is it?
The spell prevents body contact by evil
Yeah,
summon creatures.
spell
This
resistance
spell-
can allow a creature to overcome this protection and touch the water creature.
So if it has spell resistance, it can?
Yes.
Okay. How much spell resistance?
Let's see.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Uh,
I
Actually-
believe it tries to touch you, then he rolls a spell resistance check, and if he doesn't pass it, it can touch him because the spell doesn't affect it.
Also, this says it's only on natural attacks or trying to actually touch you, so weapon attacks should still apply.
Huh. Oddly written spell. Go, pull out the eye.
Yeah. Okay, if you let me.
The
You're
eye
just
in
dead.
Harlonde is just another funny monocle, but it's got like an actual eye googling around in it.
I'm just editing spells.
Okay, so you did protection from evil. The first, you get your, bonuses. Nice. Subject immediately receives another saving throw. Isn't the subject you?
That's
It's
that's
for the
for
possession.
that's for charm, enchantments, and possession
Oh, okay,
effect.
Okay.
It's the
Oh.
third one.
Okay. Spell prevents bodily contact by evil summoned creatures. Causes the natural weapon attacks of such creatures to fail. creatures to recoil if such attacks require touching the warded creature. Summoned creatures that are not evil. Okay, well we're not. Protection against contact with some. If the warded creature makes an attack against or tries to force the barrier against creatures, spell resistance can allow a creature to overcome this protection and creature. So by the wording, the fact that they just have spell resistance lets them. Right? Not that it matters too much because they are going to hit you with a scythe.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's that or Steven would try to beat their spell resistance to go through.
It doesn't really explain too well, but the strictest writing as rules as written looks like if they have spell resistance, they ignore it. Which there's still plenty of creatures that wouldn't be able to surpass this, but if you hand that creature a scythe, it's not a natural weapon. They can still.
I mean,
yeah, no, that's fair.
So,
that's fair.
Let me.
Odd writing, but whatever.
I still get like.
Oh yeah, you still get bonuses.
Bonuses, save and stuff. Yeah, so.
Let me shittily argue that many summon creatures just have it, and they gain it from certain templates at certain points.
Have what? Natural weapons?
The spell resistance.
Oh, spell resistance? Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like, but at a certain point, it's like pretty much any high level creature is immune to this. But to be fair, it's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, there are a lot of useful level 1 spells.
Yeah. To be fair, the second part of it's already pretty good against a lot of shit.
Well, Peter, what you gonna do? Make
Nothing,
a Reaper?
because I can either heal, and that's it, because all of my other spells are offensive, and I don't want the Reaper trying to kill me.
So do you just watch Inma and the Nori fight?
Nori.
I mean, I'm mostly just going to be like, if we can't attack, then I don't think I can do anything here.
Emma tells them not to attack. Emma's like, don't.
All right.
What about me, Emma?
Put stuff away.
Because like Zargik, you can't attack right now.
Oh no, I'm gonna try and see if what's its work.
The curses, maledictions.
I guess I'll ask before I do in the case that others have fucking opinions, but yeah. There's like I could try and curse these things. I don't think that's explicitly attacking, but I guess I should run that by you guys.
I'll shrug at you.
Same.
Yeah, okay.
I think that depends on what the skeletons think an attack is.
I guess then I mean it doesn't fucking matter. None of the things I have really will be helpful, but they're both grappled. Yeah, I guess as he says that, like they're not going to be swinging the scythe anyway, and that's the only thing I can really affect. I guess never mind. Kill their ass, Nori.
I mean, I would say if it's just debuff and you're not like setting them on fire, then yeah, it's not an attack.
Yeah, I mean, I have things that I could do, but I don't think any I guess they're not. They might be undead. Everything here is posed as undead, but hasn't actually been undead, so I could probably fatigue them.
That's not true.
Maybe.
We've seen undead in this place.
Well, yeah, but like
the Draco Lich was probably an undead.
I'm sure these things might be undead.
They're
but
not
like, I guess
you know that much based on who's fucking grabbing them.
They're definitely not ghosts.
Every time a new one spawns, you hear the bad of the bone riff.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll just do nothing. I'll hold off. Just like, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do anything. They already can attack with their size. Making them worse at attacking with their size won't matter.
You like disarm their size. I guess that would make them like have to fucking do the touch attack bit.
Yeah, but I can't.
There are two options already: are either touch attack or escape. So removing the sight, you don't really change anything.
I guess I'll look at Inma and I'm like, so if I kill this one that's trying to kill you, just another one is going to try to kill me?
Based on how long your individual turns are, I'm imagining the fucking skeletons are attacking you guys like the giant hand in SpongeBob with a fork. They're just yum yum trying to like hit Inma as you're like holding her back every time.
I mean, it's just Zargik just because he knows what Inma is. It's like it's probably better for me just to try and kill the one killing Inma, and then deal with my own.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, it's fair because he knows that if I die, I don't really come back. The next time I come back, I probably wouldn't remember Zargik, but I mean, maybe.
That's the faith worth in death. Look at me, great.
David, don't worry, David. I have a contingency for this.
Like that's a face worse than death. Look at me, I'm great and just fucking not lame.
Not lame.
It's like, I'm not lame. I'm not lame.
So,
I'm just adding the +2 from Nagna. They're also cripple. I'm about to try to kill the one that's going after Inma.
Ah.
Ghostblade, go.
No!
God damn.
Sorry, what the hell? The plan? No.
That's without any magical bonuses, by the way.
shoot at him. They all hit, by the way.
I mean, there's two attacks, 2 damages, so.
Yeah, they all hit.
Yeah. And my barrier up, so how much damage is that gonna do to me?
It's all rolling here like.
I mean, the sensitive is to tell me whenever you know how much damage I take.
And I forgot to add something else, so there we go, back to not bloodied. Close. And then
Thank you.
give me a fort save while I like calculate what's going on with you.
But you're not gonna hit me though.
31 doesn't hit you?
No, it hits me, but are you going to do more than fucking 16 damage?
I don't know, let's find out.
No, so yeah, you don't hit me.
I'd say let's fucking find out.
You got barriered. You got
Right,
mind barriered.
And the barrier means that you do not being counted as being hit by it?
No, it's the barrier has twice
Okay.
my level of HP.
Okay.
It's an HP pool separate from mine. It's not temporary hit points and nothing of the sort.
I'm just making sure it says, like, you don't count as being hit by it. So.
I mean, let me.
What's up, Jason? What's Whippet doing?
Did.
God damn it! I had literally just. You're doing that, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Here, Jason, do me a favor. Pull your token out onto the sheet, like a new one. Like, just pull one out. I mean, okay, it was behind my turn order. I didn't see it. Jason, I want you to look at it.
I see it. I see it came out as Whippet again. I don't know why. I had it fixed last week, and now it wants to do dumb shit again.
Yeah. Okay, so Whitting, what you doing?
Hold on. Flanking. Or you would be. There you go.
I guess.
I'm not attacking him.
Damn it.
It specifically says prevent, by the way, David.
Okay, sure, why not? You don't get hit by it then.
Yeah.
So, I fucking don't know. I mean, this is like, I'm gonna like put her like her little Nurse Nightingale cap on. She's just waiting to heal, I guess. Alright, Pat, what's the penalties I'm having for being grappled by you on my offense?
Can't use a weapon with 2 hands.
Normal. Well, they still have the grapple condition. It's just the normal grapple condition. -4 to dexterity, -2 to all attack rolls and combat maneuvers, except those to grapple or escape 1. Can't take an action that requires 2 hands. And if you need a concentration check, DC 10 plus my CMB plus spell level when you cast spells, and you can't make attacks of opportunity.
Okay, so I cannot use my scythe, right?
No.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna finger Pat to death. This is probably actually stronger, all things considered.
If it's a touch, you can.
Wait. He can't use the scythe, David, right?
Yeah, I can't use the scythe because I'm grappled by him.
And I did the Pat. You grappled before I did the.
Yeah, before, so he's still under the effect of the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can't touch you right now, can he?
He has spell resistance.
Oh shit! Wow.
Finger. That hit your touchpad?
Yeah.
That. Oh my god. That confirm.
Yes.
It does confirm?
No. Sorry. You've tricked me.
Jesus Christ, I'm like, oh my god, I didn't realize your AC was that good. Alright. That hit you?
Wait, how many fucking touches you doing?
He's
3.
doing full natural attack. Actually,
You
is
hit
he
a
doing natural
fuckload of
attack
Special
or
touch.
touch attacks
punching?
are standard actions.
3 on this sheet. As opposed to a scythe, I just do the touch.
It's fucked up, man. Why are
Yeah.
we in this fucking place?
Is the
Yeah, I'm trying to
touch
think. Because usually
supposed to
for him
just be
to
like a
attack,
normal natural attack? Like,
full BAB, then he's
It's-
not doing a
it's-
natural attack.
It's not
Hey.
exactly a
Just punch-
natural attack. So first off, Pat, how many of those hit you?
not
Every
the
one that's
one.
not a 1. My
Okay.
touch AC is 19.
Here's your damage, Pat. Give me 2 fort saves.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured. It's like, give me 2 fort saves. It's like, no, you're fucking touching fort saves?
So
Whatever.
Pat, you're asking us why we were here. Like, you got us here, Pat. You
Yeah,
did
you
it.
got Yeah, it was
No,
your
I
job.
asked why, not how.
Now, Pat, you have protection
Fair
from
enough.
evil on.
And also the Y.
You have protection from evil on, Pat. Remember, you got bonuses.
I don't think the bonus
What is-
applies to this, does it?
Hey, wait a minute.
Does.
No, it's
is-
deflection and a +2 to saving throws. So if he got a +2 to deflection,
It's
he
a
might have-
resistance bonus. That's why it's not great.
He actually missed that last one.
Oh, did he miss, Pat?
It was a
Well,
+2 to deflection bonus as well.
Do you have a deflection bonus, Casey?
Protection to evil would only get my touch up to 20.
He's got a ring of
Oh.
protection.
Damn. All right. Well, my bad.
Fingers you. This fucking
Still get
skeleton,
the
you
phase
stopped him
for
from
that.
using the scythe, and he really just like slapped your face 3 times.
Also, I don't know why the fuck he's using the side, because for the most part, just the 3 touch attacks are a lot better.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
it's just
what the fuck?
seems to be that it says in place of a scythe attack, you may make a touch attack or intermittently, however you see fit, blah blah. So it's like I have no scythe, so I just make all 3 of them the touch attack.
Yeah, that's some horseshit.
Yeah.
It's I don't. Yeah, I think that supposedly they only have one.
Because it appears that he's basically doing a full BAB.
Like
just
normally,
punching,
normally touch attacks that inflict fucking bullshit on it are standard actions.
I mean, I kind of get what you mean. It just seems like to
You're-
me the
You're
touch.
casting three enervates in a row, David.
Yeah, I get that. Also, the DC is fairly low, though. Like Pat should save. But
Yes, but if they do 3 in a row, at some point you're going to roll,
yeah,
enough failures to die.
yeah. See, Pat passes both, nothing happens. But yeah, I believe it's probably you don't want to switch out for the touch attack because you actually deal damage with a scythe, and if I roll 20 on a scythe, I mean that's fucking times 4. But yeah, I get what
You
you're saying.
understand what Innervate does?
I'm aware. I'm just thinking whoever designed this thought, it's a monster.
Yeah, but it's also the point that you can crit multiple times with energy.
I can't crit with a touch attack. I don't think.
Even
Yes,
then,
you can.
Guess
No,
what?
no.
Normal.
This touch attack isn't like a crit thing. It's like if I hit you, I do a supernatural ability. It doesn't crit.
I see.
All I'm doing is making you pass, like having to do the fort save. So even if I roll a 20 on touch, all it means is I succeeded in touching you.
Fair enough.
Fucking stop it.
Inma, what's your touch? What's your touch, friendo?
Is she going through me to do this?
Or wait, you put her like behind you?
Yeah, it was behind me.
Okay,
Yeah, she's technically. I
fucking-
think this is supposed to be a different square.
Okay, it floats up angle.
Okay,
Yeah,
does
you
it provoke?
Oh wait, it's grappled
Yeah.
with
Isn't that
Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll just fucking stand there then. I can try and break free, I
Like-
guess.
It's like, damn it.
I wanna break free.
Do I have like escape artist on this thing? Stealth, I guess. Stealth out of Pat.
I mean, you can stealth. It won't help you, but you can do
I
it.
wanna
break
break
grapple.
free.
What's your CMD?
Hold on. He doesn't make it.
Okay.
First, he can't scythe. Secondly, he
I think
used
this
his
is
action.
I
Oh,
think
the
this is
other
the
one.
one after you, because he's attacking you.
Okay, do you want to try and correct this, or you get hit?
I mean, no hits.
Okay, then. I think that just fucking keeps the song going. Actually, she'll stop the performance and save this fucking performance.
Yeah, baby, strats.
Just watching this stupidity. Okay, Pat, what are you doing? You're grappling two things. You should totally kill yours first and then continue grappling this one. No, nothing wrong with that.
I am, because I can't maintain both of them. I don't have greater grapple yet. So I will stop grappling Inmas and maintain the one that I have.
Next turn, the guy's going to move, and Pat's going to grapple him again.
Is Whitting over here flanking?
Flanking.
Yeah.
I didn't know what he had out, so.
I don't even think he has
His
a weapon
shield.
out. He just came out there to help you.
Then he wouldn't.
He's got he's got gauntlets on.
Sorry, he's got the
He uses his
fit
shield
He's
to
got the
punch shit,
dukes.
It's
so-
like, all right, I just need like
He's wearing gauntlets. Those hands are rated E for everybody. Isn't that right, Jason? You're ready to fucking punch a motherfucker in the back of the head? Ooh, so close, Pat. We're actually looking for 54 to hit their CMD twice.
crunch.
We're actually looking for a 94. The exact opposite of what you rolled.
I hope I, like, get all touch attacks on Pat and he fails all three in a row just so I can fucking flavor it as
Kill him.
the skeleton fucking picks Pat's nose and he dies.
And now I choose to do damage. So you're going to take. Hey, could you add +2 to each of those?
What, the damage? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know. Thanks for reminding me that you weren't adding that. -4.
And this one is properly calculated.
It's properly calculated. I was gonna say, look at you. Your damage doesn't look so shit.
This
anymore.
one's properly calculated.
Alright. Dune. Soldier boy.
I don't know. That's all I have.
In my.
It's steering light, you fucker. Wait, this
Searing
motherfucker has
light?
fucking.
That's like
Hey,
the
this-
best spell.
Fucking
Look
ball
at
into
that
cleansing
spell.
light tactics.
He's got but he's got fucking spell resistance.
Yeah. Are you hitting yours?
Yeah, this fight is just going to be pain and long.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
yeah, I'm blocking mine.
Okay, you are hitting yours? Okay, I was gonna say, like, after Zargak fucking, like, knocked its head around, I thought you might, like, aim at the other ones. Try and, like, kill things. Like,
No, I'm gonna bring this one further down. Then I'll go to the other ones.
gotcha.
Yeah, ideally we want to kill them all at the same time, so we don't spawn more. Or we don't risk, I guess.
How do I go in spell resistance? It's just my cast level check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you have things for it.
I think I do. Oh fuck! Here I go.
You win.
Yay! Now I gotta do a ranged touch attack.
I mean, it's a touch attack. You're probably fine.
Bro, I'm scared.
Doing the old Searing Light classic combo.
Yeah.
This is an undead creature.
Please don't fuck it up.
I'm not like vulnerable to light, but it is undead, so fuck me up. Oh my god, you missed. No, wait, did you include the +2 from Knack Knack?
No.
Then you hit.
Yeah, yeah.
It is a right there.
Let's see. I think this is only like an 8d6.
Only.
Yeah, I mean, you say only, but still, that's pretty
It
fucking
could
good.
be 8d8 if it was vulnerable to bright lights.
Fuck me up. Now it's definitely bloodied.
Ew.
Fuck me up.
Alright, anything else there, Hanzo?
Oh, again, I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for someone to take damage for me to heal.
Balloon.
I'm gonna hit well, I'm not gonna hit it, but the one
I was like, I have like my trigger finger to paste one down on you. I'm like, yeah.
the one on Zargik can give me a will save.
Okay.
For his weapon.
My weapon? What are you doing?
Breaking it.
Traitor's Blade. If if he fails, it'll be -2 to attack and damage for his weapon.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure he failed.
Yeah, he failed. He has failed. So his weapon is affected.
Grappled, it's like weapon is affected. It doesn't even matter, it's already grappled. It's like touching instead.
This one's not grappled.
Yeah, you said the one on Zargik.
Oh, my bad, I missed
Yeah, the one that's attacking Zargik, I said.
My bad, I'm being retarded. Gotcha. Alright.
So yeah, I'll just put my back against a wall and just like, alright. Yours is a bit shittier at hitting you, assuming it keeps using its scythe. So
nice. Kill.
Alright. Zargi.
Yeah, so kill.
Wow.
Okay.
That does.
Are you including Knack Knack bonuses?
Unfortunately.
Are you including the fucking sword bonuses?
No, not the +3 from the sword, no.
Okay. +3, how do you get to +3?
There's what you said. I don't know, David. You keep saying numbers. I don't know what it means.
Open your sheet. Open the Ghostly Blade. It's the second paragraph. That's one sentence long.
Okay, you updated here. My bad.
Like, I
haven't read this one in a bit, dude.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you didn't read it in a bit, it used to say +1. It has gone up. Anyways.
I know, that's what I said. That's why I said you updated it here. So it's a +1 to that.
Also,
and it's
you're
grappled.
like level 8, so you do have that 6th level power. I guess it just hasn't happened yet. I'm just reminding you, like, it does have the fucking weird evolution thing already. You just haven't activated it. You said it's grappled?
Yeah, the one I'm hitting is grappled.
What are you hitting?
Are you hitting that?
I mean,
because this
I'm
one
hitting.
pet let go
No,
because
it's
he can't
not.
grapple. He
Oh.
can't maintain grapple on 2 people. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't here.
Okay.
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
I think you said that while you were.
You did say you were back, and you said it, but I understand if you missed it. But you forgot the most important thing, Joe. You had to include in your calculations for the plan that Nori is a rat bastard.
There's a 20 in it.
Anyways, so 18 no, 21 no. Unless you have like a +1 in your pocket.
I mean, I unfortunately I can't. So.
You know what? Maybe you do have something better. Would you roll a 16 earlier? Like you rolled a 2. Re-roll that.
Oh, that's way better. Roll 1. Woo!
No, that's a lot more than 1.
That's
A higher
+8
will
to that.
This is not the sword's power. You felt Knack Knack hit you with a spell.
Fair enough. So 24 damage.
Okay. 24 damage. Including the +2 from the
Yes, that's what I recalculated because it already was a +1.
Oh, okay, I see. That's why I was like kind of confused. Okay, so minus 24 plus 5, and then secret sauce. Yeah, alright, let me just add this plus like 2 more
What the
damage.
fuck was that?
That's me rolling all ones. This is me. Like, behold the secret extra power. Like you hit this thing and you can feel the souls, and it's just like, frankly, I've had saltier. Okay. Quitting.
Yep.
What's up, dude?
Did you say twitting?
No, but I'll use it next time. I'll just assume Jason's standing there. So does
Sorry. I didn't realize it was my turn yet. Everyone is kind of like... But I will just do this.
No, don't shoot him.
I'm not. I'm summoning.
Do it!
Oh, he's summoning.
They don't
That's
show up until next turn.
Gotcha.
But
Knack has another round of lingering. Stand there. I guess she'll fucking shrug. I mean, for immediate spell again. Yoon, Soldier Boy. Superman.
Well, this fight's going to be 2 hours.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that long. It's Joe's healing them at a fairly pace.
I mean, yes, but at the end, it's going to be
I,
him alone against this one, and that's when he's going to start rolling 2s.
And
All the time.
that's where we kill him. The
I'm
importance of this.
going to start the power attack.
The importance of this room is to show you what happens when you touch the bubbles, and to make sure you guys don't touch the bubbles.
Hey,
Yes.
quick question. Does he have legs?
Technically, I guess, sure.
I just want to make sure if they can go prone or not.
I mean,
Either way, they're getting slammed.
They're skeletons and robes.
Yeah, okay. Either way, they're the one I'm grappling, which is the one above me, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess nothing stops you from tripping it. It's not immune to it. Go ahead.
No, I'm slamming it to the ground. I'm doing my savage slam. No, I'm not.
I don't think you are, buddy. Sorry. That means
Fuck.
free. For sweet freedom.
Me.
Freedom. Now to use my scythe again.
If you can't critically hit grapples, can you critically fail grapples?
It's just like
No.
the 20 inverse. He just auto fails.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking horse shit. Blame Pedro.
So,
What
that's
the fuck
your
did
turn,
I
Pat?
do?
I mean, I guess.
Inma, what's up?
Uh-oh. 1 second.
Can you open the boneyard and say, "See, guys, we're the same."
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be
Boneyard. Hiya.
You actually, what's that do to them? They're undead, so
It's just gonna hurt when I use things to like get rid of them.
It's gonna hurt when you pee.
And it also, so I don't know what they're like. They do get minuses on some stuff, but not like anything too big.
they're evil.
Yeah.
I guess they're neutral. Boneyard care about like Boneyard's just
No.
okay.
They hate undead.
It's because they hate undead doesn't mean they hate neutral.
All my homies hate.
Alright, so what are the penalties? Or we'll just Kyrie them as you get to them?
Yeah, I don't if I remember correctly. It's nothing crazy anyway.
Hanzo, I assume. Valoon, what's up? You actually do things.
I do have a spell, but give me like a second. I'll do that. Just continue your stuff.
I haven't seen these things cast spells, and I can't copy curses, so I'm just gonna keep looking at Zargix since I need to know where it is to keep the curse on it. So, yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Did I skip their turn? What happened here?
Oh,
Probably.
Wait, I
Yes,
know what to
did.
do.
I skipped their turn. Got them dumb.
We can
Well,
just keep them skipped.
I will have. I'm gonna have to do this. I do have my turn for David, but I do need to do it myself because this is just because if I die, things go bad. I'm gonna kind of death ward on me, so I can no longer.
And with that, they had readied their action because I fucking skipped them because I'm a smart boy. I guess they were just holding their turns, waiting for Pat to fuck up and let this guy go. Really? He provokes as he like floats at an angle to go over Zargik and Nori to like reach Inma. So if they want to do anything,
kick his ass.
If I hit this one, another one's gonna. Is another one gonna show up if I hit it?
Not as long as you have one
so
after
long
you.
as yours is there,
Okay.
no.
I was gonna say this is a complicated question, Pat, because if this one's not alive anymore, then yes. Okay, I mean 26 hits.
I can't wait for the ghost plate to crit from a 10 to 20. Because even then, Joel will never see it.
29 damage.
Want to waste your attack of opportunity, Pat?
How dare you?
Or what do you mean, how dare you? Zargik killed it.
Now, no one help.
Then why would I waste it? I
If
see
you
that he
felt like
killed it.
Because it technically happens at the same time.
Cool, one more opponent for tonight.
Being of reeing, how many of these are hitting?
So yeah, I guess Joel, you now need to help. You need to help him, and then you can deal.
Nori, you have to give the traditional call for help.
How many of those are hitting me? This is not my touch.
Help, Nori.
Aaron.
Using the sight.
What I need to say to you is I actually
my
use that on
AC
Twitter on
is
Saturdays. Funny.
23.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so one hits you.
You can ask.
Only one,
I suppose.
Zargi,
He's
what's your
me.
And I
AC?
think Martin knows this, I'm pretty sure.
Currently against him, 29. Sorry, 30.
Well, I'm just gonna damage Pat, I guess. Give me a fort save. Your turn, Joe. Hooray.
I will give you a fort save after I grapple you.
That doesn't grapple.
Fuck you.
Too high.
I know, good sir. Fuck you.
Are you also adding the +2 from Knack on that?
Hooray, he finally failed.
Yeah, cool.
Uh-oh.
Dungeon.
Oh, shit.
Fuck this dungeon, man! We're level 8!
I know.
To be fair, Pat.
There's no to be fair!
There is. We know what the fuck we're doing. We could have left any point, we just decided not to.
That's 50 damage on that one.
Yeah, I know. Like
Okay.
Extra damage.
Could have left it at any point. Fucking.
Okay.
Am I saying anything wrong?
Fucking here.
Bloodied.
Well, let a guy out.
Witting.
It's like we just got here. What do you mean we could have left at any time?
Witting, your dogs are summoned.
The second time we've come to this place.
Yeah, this is the third dungeon we're doing.
Flanking. Actually, I don't know. Can someone's aid another?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, sure. If they're smart enough, I guess.
Them.
They have an intelligence score.
Sure.
If you tell them to.
Yeah, tell them to.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah,
Let me have this one roll to aid Pat.
That's ridiculous. I was getting ready to like paste like reproof specifically to attack your dogs.
What are you
Yeah,
aiding
no,
me on?
I'm not. Again, Whitting's stupid, but not that stupid.
Damn.
He was told specifically not to attack them. And
Are you
this
aiding
one
on attack or defense?
Huh?
You need to choose if you're aiding them on on Pat to attack or Pat's AC, basically?
Pat, you're getting a bonus to AC. Zargik, you're getting a bonus to attack. I don't think you need it, but you're getting one, maybe.
He needed it.
You're actually getting it because it has enough of a bonus to hit. I think it's a to hit, or is it just a D20?
To it, I believe. For defense,
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think it's still
Well,
hit.
this is for Zargik's 2 hit, so that should be more than enough. So Zargix, you got a +2 to hit now, and you're vulnerable.
Mia asks if Nori needs help. He seems to be screaming in anguish. We'll just have her ready in action if you confirm that you need healing from her. Knack Knack resume song, fucking second bardic performance, fucking continue your thing for 3 more rounds. Yoon, what's up, dude?
You. What up?
Yeah, I mean, you're flanking, you have a +2 assistance bonus, like, you should have this in the bag. Also, Zargik, you should, like, fucking 5'7" and help kill this
I have
thing.
a -3 now.
Yeah.
At least it's mostly canceled out by the bonus.
Suppose I'll fucking attack it.
Hell yeah.
You hit. No.
Cool. Missed that.
Yes, you hit it. You hit it.
I'm gonna do it. Affects my damage rolls too, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That's my damage.
Yep. Alright. It took it. Inma.
Still not buddied. Cool.
Yeah. Actually, what's funny about Pat's complaint about you guys being level 8 is this creature is actually well within the confines of Pathfinder's system of this is a challenging fight.
Oh no! It's that I took almost half my level in fucking negative levels.
Yeah, no,
and
like,
he
this
does
is
that
a...
more, and he can do that with multiple touch attacks.
Yeah. This is a
Fuck
CR10
this dungeon.
according to Pathfinder.
That's horseshit.
Well, yeah, but what I think is funny about it, what I think is funny is that they probably label it a CR10, but they don't consider the fact that it can make an infinite number of duplicates of itself.
Hey, it's a CR10. You're most likely never just fighting one. You're fighting the group, and it's technically infinite. So it's as long as shit goes bad, you never stop fighting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I think makes it not a CR10. But technically, if the party knew exactly what they were doing walking into this, yeah, it's a CR10. But the fucking little oh something else hit me, stupid free action, clone myself. Like, wow, right?
I can no longer hit these things, but I can do stuff.
Like, again, like, to really express why I think this thing shouldn't be CR10 is the basis of I killed the thing that I was fighting, let me go help you, like you forgot what it did.
It's also that thing of Pathfinder, that it's a team game. Against these guys, yeah, 90% of the people can't do anything to help you because they'll just make the situation worse.
Party of 8 people,
Who can
7
help you
people
buffers?
using the assist action on one guy.
I don't think it... Does it stack? I think it's... Or does it stop at 1?
It stacks, it just goes... It's only on the first attack. Guess it's good if you're making a Vital Strike. I mean, it stacks in the same way that the Peasant Railgun exists. Like, realistically, it shouldn't at a certain point.
I will.
Actually, it might not
wait.
stack. It might be considered the
I
same
will
type of bonus.
also. Pat, I will touch Pat and cast Death Ward. He is no longer affected by his negative levels.
Look at you, Pat. It's like the party has, like, tools in their kit.
I'm very good with stuff like this.
Again, Hanzo is just chilling. Valoon, what you doing?
I guess I will help Pat and stand next to his ghost with my fists up threateningly, like I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
I'll
you're doing what
I'll
Whitney was
stand
doing.
next to his ghost and just fucking Mama say, Mama sa, Mama sa.
Oh, I guess yeah. Whitting's already doing it. It's like I don't know. He's got a gun, so
Give him an A to AC.
Let me look at a description in case Pat like fails the death touch like 3 more times in a row. So for the death ward, if like Pat somehow accrues more negative levels than he has or whatever, he stays alive, right?
So that's the thing. There
me
is
check.
now immune to it. The spell just doesn't remove the ones from that he already had, but I don't think he can gain more.
Subject gains a +4 morale bonus on saves against all death spells and magical death effects. The subject is granted a save to negate such effects even if one is not normally allowed. Subject is immune to energy drain and any negative energy effects, including channel negative energy. The spell does not remove negative levels that the subject has already gained, but it does remove the penalties from negative levels for the duration to its effect. Death Ward does not protect against other sort of attacks, even if those attacks might be lethal.
Okay.
So I think so. I
Yeah,
don't think he's getting. He's
gets-
not going to be getting negative levels anymore.
Does it stop him from gaining more negative levels? Is that what it said?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
he's
he's
immune
fine.
to
He's
it now.
immune-
He just
yeah.
doesn't heal him of the
Okay.
ones he already had.
All right, then yeah, this thing's like they're canceled. Like, yeah, this is what makes them CR10. They don't really do that much.
They still have a side. They can still fuck you up if they roll a
If I
20.
roll a 20 on Pat, then yeah, Pat can kiss his ass goodbye. But you know, let me.
Hey, it is the thing. They gave him the perfect build.
Then you know, Zargi.
Do that. Oh, goddammit.
Bullshit.
So you
Alright,
miss
how
on Zargic.
many of those hit you, Pat? Like the 24s, or did the 20 hit you as well?
I don't know what's hitting me.
24,
It's
26.
this guy with the scythe.
What happened to his scythe?
Hitting you with it.
AC is still 23.
Okay,
No,
so
it's
one
22
hit.
against the first. It's 20. It's 25 against the first attack.
Then none
Oh
of
yeah,
them
so
hit.
you're safe.
I got assisted.
Okay, none of them hit you then. How would any of them fucking hit Zargi?
No,
so...
only against the first attack.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
the other
the
ones
second
are
attack's
20 and
20.
less, though.
24, 20, and 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
24, 26. You're fine. And then I mean the
Zargi!
20 would. Oh, never mind.
I don't think Joe's back
It
yet.
was probably still out.
Fair enough. We can do this amazing technique. Whitting!
Yes.
Your turn.
So
Pat does a
grapple.
grapple in retaliation. Did that grapple? Can you do that if it misses you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
It's his
that's
stance.
the whole thing. I can only do it when it misses.
Whitting does the sprinkler threateningly. His dogs will do what they did before. The first one will attempt to aid Pat's armor class. And the other one will attempt to aid Zargix with his to hit. Boom.
And, like, if I built this creature, I would be like, flanking doesn't work on it unless you actually commit. Like, it should know that you're not gonna hit it.
Yeah, well,
you gotta keep doing the thing. You gotta keep doing the Where is it?
Okay, David, solution. I'm gonna roll to it, the floor, but I'm gonna make it look like I'm going to hit him. So he thinks I just missed every time.
It's just a Patrick, like, here comes the giant fist.
Then just this over and over again.
Just have them make a bluff check to convince the Reaper that they are planning on attacking.
What are you doing? Yeah, Whitting did his thing, I guess, so I guess, Mia's waiting, and then it's Knack, and she stops the performance.
I'm back.
And waits,
Hey Joe,
and
it's your
then,
turn.
Look, it's Sargic's turn.
Don't forget you got aided on the attack.
You.
Alright,
That
whoops.
doesn't have.
That was your health. Let me put that back in for you. Pat Joe, tap tap. Sorry about that. The second attack doesn't hit unless you got something for it.
Nope.
Alright.
Unfortunately, my things to hit. The extra 2 hits are swift action, so it can't.
I guess Knack could expend the reroll, but I really think Pat might be the one needing it, so I'm gonna hold on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, fair enough. No. Alright, my turn.
Yeah. This is why Pat doesn't
Pat.
remember Knack as being a feminist. He only remembers whenever Knack would like give like, here, free rerolls. I love you, Knack.
That is the normal consensus for rerolls.
I just like with me building Knack. I'm like, hey, this spell looks pretty cool. I'll just give her 6 of these. Instead of like diversifying her spell list. And people are just like, oh my god, she has so many rerolls. This is great.
Wait. But is she a prepared caster and she is spontaneous? Or by 6 of these you mean similar?
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I just fucking put that down for my own build. Like, I don't need to keep track of shit. Yeah, she's a bard. She's a spontaneous caster. But I have, like, spells she uses on a little sheet.
Okay, it's because when you said 6, I was like, hold on, are you implying that she prepares the spell 6 times? Because that's not how bards work.
I just mean that's pretty much all I have caring about on that. Like, I might have, like, Cure Light wound or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, okay, I understand now,
Is
just
it
the way
Cure
you
Light?
said it.
Cure Moderate. I don't know. I'm not really right now. Pat, are you doing anything?
I thought it was Zaryek's turn.
We already
He
went.
did it.
Yeah, you went.
Hit once, failed second.
Pat's so defeated. Like, he lost some levels, got him back. He can't keep track of this.
You got him get back
the
temporarily.
chart. Watching the chart go. We're so back. We're so
Yeah.
done.
Fuck it, we ball. I was gonna say,
Oh, you got
editors
his
know
level
Pat didn't
back?
not get his levels back. He just doesn't. He just doesn't have the penalties. Anyways, no,
He'll
it's
get him
not
back
27.
soon. I just need 3 rounds of uninterrupted.
My turn.
Okay. Enmo, what's up? Alright, Hanzo, what's up?
Nothing. Carry on.
Alright, Valoon, what's up?
Kieran?
Alright. Let me try and crit you guys. Eh. Balloon, Kieran, how long do I have this -2?
How long?
Yeah.
6 rounds.
I
So
still
at least
have
like
it,
2
then.
more.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I think it's been 3 or so rounds since I
Yeah,
put
I
it on.
know. Hopefully it dies before we even get to that point. Jesus Christ, these are like the opposite of good.
Can we just say
Wait.
they die now?
Let's see what you morons do. I can honestly see you accidentally summoning another one at this point.
You don't know that. Guys, we could totally do that.
You grapple with that.
No, guys, we could totally do that. My goal is not to hit things anymore.
Boom.
This thing, Mia's just hanging out, Knack's letting the spell linger. Zargic.
You.
Fuck it, reroll your 19.
It's not the 19 because it doesn't have the flanking bonus. It's a 21. Does that hit?
No.
And it's on the first attack. Never mind.
Okay, so the first one was a 25.
Wait. You'll kill it on the first attack. Don't raise the reroll.
Okay, I'm gonna 5-foot step and attack the other.
Okay.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I'm
Hey.
going to summon a 1 for you.
Boop.
Don't forget, they only don't show up as long as you have one trying to kill you.
And then it attacks Joe. Then it attacks
Yeah.
Joe.
No.
I mean, it doesn't confirm.
That's fair. What if I put him here instead? That's fine. Give me a fort save while I fucking find the scythe thing, and god damn it.
Oh.
I knew this was gonna happen. That's 11 damage. Man, imagine if I confirmed. Imagine 44 damage.
That would have done something to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, I guess if you step up, Knack will fucking use the reroll, followed by the why?
To be fair, I forgot because I went to help people. I got distracted.
I like
Why?
that. Literally, you had to say probably and then prove
Yeah.
me wrong on the we're not summoning another one.
To be fair, it was really because I was distracted because I went to help someone.
Yeah.
I thought it worked as just like one for each person in the fight.
No, infinite.
No.
It's
Infinite.
a shame
Okay.
because you did miss the discussion of us mentioning how bullshit is that it's infinite.
Yeah, it's like it's a
Yeah, I
CR10
didn't.
creature, and it has like a weird like endless churn option, but also if the party knows what's going on, it's an incredibly easy fight apparently because Inma has spells that completely shut it down. Fucking like Death Ward thing, that's its like main gimmick, the Death Touch thing, the negative levels. Take that away, and all it does is attack one creature. I mean, scything and everything, but I guess if you just disarm the scythe, like it literally can't fight you anymore. So let's see if Pat kills it, and then we can fucking really expedite this process.
I probably won't kill it.
I believe
Just
it.
how my luck is going.
You have started grappling with it, so you have the bonus. There, you're grappling it. Okay. Alright, it's gone.
Yeah, now
You
it's a
did it.
1v1.
Okay, let me just make this fast. Inma, is there anything you want to do for like future rounds of worth note? Because we're just about to just have Joe trade blows to see how much health he loses. / negative levels. Which, by the way, did you ever give me what is? Did you give me a fort save, Joe? Is that what that 5
No,
is?
blocked it.
Oh, you blocked it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you need to deal. You need to crit for and break his barrier to actually force
I'm
him.
here. I'm here to help if Joe gets it bad. I'll just be
Okay.
here.
Okay.
I will assist Joe. Hold on.
Yeah.
I was gonna roll a 10, right?
Yeah.
You need
Person
to make
that
an
thing's
attack
scythe.
I'm assisting Joe's AC.
Thing can give me a will save
Okay. Well.
on behalf
Whoops,
of its
ignore
scythe.
that.
It made it.
Yeah, I didn't roll.
However,
Theory last time.
it can try. I'm gonna have it do it again. As a move
When you
action.
do that. Okay.
Well, because you guys made it scale like a bardic performance multiple,
Okay.
I did it as a standard and then a move.
Don't like lump me in with those guys. They broke the game. I'm just here to exist.
What the
To be fair,
fuck?
I think without our change, this would be broken.
I would only be able to do it once without the change.
We thought I honestly when we did the change, I thought it was still only a once time thing. It just changed the
I mean,
action that we used.
I suppose.
I mean, because the starting one was just as a swift action, always.
Yeah. It started as a swift action, which meant I'd only have enough action economy to use it once. Moving it over to other actions means that I'd be able to fucking do otherwise.
I mean, you still
Effectively.
can't
But
use a
if you
bardic.
want it to just be once, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, when we're talking about like, but that was my thing. Like, if everyone else is fine with it, I was like, oh, like a bardic performance and a bardic performance. It's very much so a situation where
Well, yeah, for a bardic performance, you'd only ever want to use it once, I suppose. Even if you're
Depends
going
on
to
the
be like cycling.
performances you have.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, if that's the case, then just the one.
Okay.
And
Well,
he succeeded. So yeah, I'll just stand here and continue to give
What are you gonna
blankies.
do?
yeah.
Kill
Joe, what's your AC?
30.
Okay,
+2
so
against the
fucking,
first one.
like nat 20s from here. Like, ooh, okay. And then
16 and up.
yeah. So anyways, Witting, what are you doing? We'll just assume you do this every round. We're about to really make this short. Naknak's gonna stop playing Bardic Performer. I'm not wasting any more.
Yeah.
She's just like, alright, you got this.
Fair enough. I'm sorry
that's
for
gonna
making
be,
this happen.
2 rolls. They both affect. So Zargix, you get a +2 to hit and a +2 to AC.
Alright.
Thanks.
Then Zargik, what are
Okay.
you doing?
Bang, look at it.
Hey,
So that's
hit.
25 to hit, so 29 damage.
Alright.
And then, as always, my second roll shit.
Yep. Naknak's also not gonna use the reroll on you at this point.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
watching.
I can believe it.
Okay. Yoon, are you going to be doing anything or you're just watching?
Watching.
Okay. We'll just assume that you keep getting the assists. They're probably not going to fail. So, Valoon, are you doing anything? You're going to make he fails the thing.
Yeah, I'll
He has a
try
-2.
and curse it, yeah.
I'll take the one I had from last time.
Ooh.
Now begins the great, like, who's rolling
needs
20
18 or up.
first. Yeah, alright, Joe, fucking kill me.
Oh, that's a crit.
There we go. Potential crit, potential crit. Go, give me.
Yeah.
Was 10.
No.
No!
It's very me code.
Die. Die. Alright.
Oh,
Die. Die. Does an
I
18...
should need to roll
that's
for this one.
Well, hold on. Does an 18... Oh, no, it doesn't.
No.
Okay.
I actually need to roll my fort this time.
Yeah.
Forward.
Jesus, fuck your fort. You're gonna be fine. Kill me. 33 hits.
This fucking thing is like, I hate my life.
Okay, and then
we also ate your
nice.
life.
Alright, that was a good chunk there. Then, I nat 20ing Joe, nat 20ing Joe, nat 20ing Joe. Alright, and then Zargik, you kill me, right? You kill me, this is the final blow. The important thing is, like, some of the effects that go on for minutes are actually just ending.
I wish the Ghost Blade had the I just kill Reaper's ability to be very useful here.
Yes, let me.
Joe did this on purpose. He's like, I need more souls for the blade.
Does he even get a soul from these guys? They're undead.
They have intelligence.
So it's a 23. Actually, because of the dogs helping, it's a 25.
Okay, well then that's dead. If it's dead for sure, if that is system done. And then it's gone. Ooh, God. Alright, so what did we learn from this fight, everybody? When
Don't touch the bubbles.
No, it's the opposite. Touch the bubbles. Joe, we have an unknown bonus on Inma. God, don't we want to stack those?
No.
No.
Maybe.
No.
No. That was terrible.
Alright.
Tarek, we gave you the bite. Don't make us take it from you.
If I could cast Death Ward on everybody, sure. But I don't have enough to do that.
Alright,
Even
if
then,
anyone
it would just be
touches any of those, I
insane.
swear to God, you're gonna be the one that's dying.
Yeah.
Because that's not worth it.
Yeah, asks if anyone's hurt.
On the
I'll tell her
inside,
to save her
yes.
healing for now. We can use the wand, so she doesn't need to burn herself.
Okay.
In a separate way. In a separate way, I'm hurt.
So, with you guys, yeah, I think, Steven, you said you were going to, like, cure the negative levels on North, right?
Can he?
Restoration.
Oh, I didn't make the restoration.
I guess I'm just asking if you do. Or if you're waiting for him to get armor first.
Are you here, Steven?
Sorry.
Okay. Do you cure Nori of his negative levels?
Yeah, I need 3 rounds and I'll hit him with a restoration.
Alright. So, since you see how dangerous the bubbles are, you might notice that, there's a chance you guys accidentally hit them. Mia's horns are fucking stupidly large and wide. Zargek is just stupidly large and wide.
I'll dispel my wings.
Yeah, that might help. So I was gonna ask, how would you guys like to move through here so that you don't hit any bubbles? Note that Inma was too short to even reach them, so they aren't on the floor or anything.
Can we just crawl?
Yes, you can. The question is,
I guess
do
I'll
you
just
want
crouch
to do
down.
that? Yeah, you do the stupid, like, Korean crouch walk where you just lower and you start doing the weird leg wobble.
I do the fucking solid snake, like, fucking crouch walk.
It's time to show them that from the Beastlands for put the hands on the floor, just like, let's go.
It's a shame we don't have our...
like, sumo walk.
If we had our airboards with us, we could just lay on them and then go, like...
Dude, I just
almost
imagine I start sumo walking and then start doing the thing they started to start the matches and immediately hit a bunch of bubbles on the top. If you remember, they just extend their arm up high and then do the big stomp.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, unless anyone has anything against it, we can probably just crawl.
Yep. If everyone's fine with that, I'm just making sure people are.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you guys crawl through the fucking dungeon, like the proud adventurers you are, let me move you guys together here so I can, like, copy your tokens and not have to deal with certain things. Are you bringing your dogs along with you? Like, should I just copy those with you?
They last 3 hours, so yeah.
I guess me as well, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
If they're already low into the floor,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, your dogs don't have to crouch, they're just there. Alright, so eventually you come across a, food hall of sorts. It's just, you're going through fucking sections in the castle. And as you guys enter in, as you see there's less of the pink bubbles here, you will see a kind of, like, flickering of spirits. Again, you know that they're not actually spirits. They're, like, psychosymmetric, manifestations. And you can see one on the organ briefly playing, and then he plays, like, a wrong note. And you hear kind of, like, laughter from here as they fade out. And, he fades out, and then it just loops. It's a shitty VHS.
Oh, so that guy's constant regret of playing the wrong note on a social gathering.
Yeah. So, I don't know, you guys are smart. I mean, you take a... So let me add a note. You guys have Knack on with you. You have a bard. If you would like, you automatically win. But, puzzle, you can have fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume we need to actually play the instrument, or at least have the guy play it correctly.
I guess I'll look at Knack. He's like, Knack, can you help him with that?
Yes, so Steven, Joe opts for the automatic win, and Knack will go and fix it. I guess technically she can roll.
The second option would be me rolling it, because I'm
What?
the
Wait,
second best
I mean, the question is, why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
I just, for you guys having your own fun with a puzzle, But yeah, Knack, reroll. Okay, never mind. Knack takes a while. Knack's like, oh, he's trying to play this song, and then as she presses a key, he plays the wrong note anyways, and you see her look at him like, what the fuck?
Can I try?
I go, Knack, it's fine. You roll again.
It's a perform, I assume, right?
You can use perform.
No,
you
hold
can
on.
Also, if you would like, I can also tell you the notes he's playing, and you can try and guess the right one. If you have any musical practice and knowledge of theory, it's a kind of obvious thing, but to be fair, I don't expect you guys to be like band nerds.
I haven't played an instrument since 5th grade. Or 6th one of those.
You're saying, Steven?
Like, you just need to know harmonics, but anyways, yeah, what do you want to do, Pedro?
Hold on, Steven wants to do something first.
Okay, yeah, what are you doing, Steven?
No, it's fine. It's fine. You got to do that stuff. I was gonna
Are
have.
you dropping the same reroll spell on Knack Knack? Actually, you didn't roll a 1. Do that again.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a spell. It's his bird ability, but yeah.
It's just an ability for my bird.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll take Knack Knack having a reroll. She wins. So she casts the immediate spell on herself to a fuck up, to you being like, no, that didn't happen.
It's the bird singing the correct note, and she being like, "Oh yeah, that one."
Oh, Caroline, and the guy's just playing, bum bum bum, dan dan dan, and the bird flies down and pecks the keys. Doot doot doot. All right, fucking. Easy peasy. You have a bard. It's an automatic win. Otherwise, there is a puzzle here that involves the harmonic scale. But
I still like it. The automatic win. She still failed and they had to use the rerolls, but automatic.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, she sucks.
Wow.
So the ghosts disperse, and when you look behind you, there is another hall filled with bubbles. But unfortunately, it seems the path you've taken has been replaced by something else.
What the hell?
Is crawling still an option, or did they cover their bases for that?
You guys are.
I'm assuming there's going to be something in there that's going to make us not want to crawl.
Yeah.
They haven't cleaned this floor for 10,000 years.
I mean, definitely that. Alright.
No, my asthma.
I mean, I know the way to solve this. It's like going in front and I cast precipitation before moving, and you guys just follow me.
Oh man. I need to upload an image. I also did not think you guys would go through this so fast. Not the
I disagree with the fast part, but yeah.
Well, I was expecting you guys to be stuck with fucking Reapers, or and also the I was hoping to table it on the piano thing, but you guys brought Knack Knack, so things lined up well for you. I was also thinking you guys would spend more time.
Nope.
Nope.
Discussing.
Yeah, discussing
arguing
with the people, but is all good. I can
Our
instead
part is very much straight to the point.
Instead of uploading,
We
a
were
new
surprisingly
image,
effective and efficient today.
Yeah, instead of uploading a new image, I can do this. I put down a Reaper, make it huge,
Blue.
and say it doesn't look like that.
Just tint it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Jason.
So as you're, I mean, to be fair, that
Oh, it's a
doesn't.
chase sequence.
Yeah, it's a chase sequence. So what this creature
Pull out the,
actually looks like,
Jerusalem.
is you see a. Well, to be fair, you guys might crawl through this for a bit first if you do have a head start for a moment. But eventually, behind you, you will find that a rumbling creature appears, like a golem made of bone, as it puts one of its hands out on the side, and you can see each of its fingers like a construct of its own each of its fingers is not just the size of someone's arm and hands; it is the bones of an arm and fingers. So it grabs and latches and then latches, and you see it pull itself out from the hall and begin giving chase to you. So, to be fair, like I said, you guys do have a round or two before this thing actually shows up. Zorgic's like, wow, kawaii.
Kawaii.
Kawaii suit.
So, yes, but before
No,
you even
no.
see the bone golem, I guess, would you guys just be crawling for a few rounds?
Probably.
No reason not to be.
Alright.
I mean,
so
before seeing him, yeah, probably.
You guys get here after half a minute, and then you see it. So,
What the hell?
We can do initiative, but also it's just all of you guys, then it. So I'm fine if you're fine with just doing this in order. So,
run.
what's your guys' plan? So if you do stand up and run, be aware that the fucking bubbles are around. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's an interesting idea, Jason. You're gonna try and slow it down?
I'll have them, as they go down, I'll have them go and try and slow it down a bit. So,
Fair.
instead of having all three, go and, do it at once, As one goes down, another one goes to take its goes to take the place.
I'll also hit it with a fucking Sands of Time. Or not Sands of Time, Glued Boots.
Okay,
So it
glued
does half
boots.
speed.
Smart. Are you guys gonna? So glued boots. Does that take away your standard? You can still.
That would be a move action for me, but then I could just turn my standard into a move action.
Okay, so you could still crawl. So,
Yeah.
do you guys all want to crawl one and watch it advance?
I mean, I guess, like, because the two small creatures don't need to care about this. I guess, Cully. I'd say for the slowest of us to grab it either onto my legs or onto my arms, and I'm gonna do something funny.
Yeah, I can
just a
already
thing.
imagine. Like,
Just a quick thing, David.
Mm-hmm.
From
Let's go with
the
said
check,
one.
if someone touches the bubble, the Reaper shows up and the Reaper kills the person. Do they go away?
Good.
Ignoring your
Reaper.
check. The fucking guard said that they're tired of. They don't want to shoot down 40 of them because you guys died. So, not only do they
Okay,
not
so
seem to go away, they seem to go on
Multiply.
their own adventure.
So, so you guys can grab onto just because I'm good at. So, what I'm going to do, David, is when they grab onto me, I'm going to use mind over gravity, and I'm gonna I'm gonna start racing and basically hit the
2 inches off the ground.
yeah.
You're doing like a heist movie where you're just 2 inches and.
Oh. So everyone's
He
getting dragged
poses
as they
and
just barely.
flies forward 2 inches, hovering off the ground.
It's like
Zarnik
just
does
such
that,
thing
that
of
Jack Black joke where he's like crawling and he's like, if I think hard enough and you slowly see him rise, like he's not touching the ground, and someone goes, "No, look, part of him is," and you hear the in their stone as he goes forward.
I was thinking more like Meteor Man.
Same joke.
I don't know.
I'm just saying the
Do you remember
Gmod
the
thing.
Tenacious D movie
Hold
where
on.
Jack Black does a push up with his penis?
Yes, Tenacious D.
So
Yeah.
here's the question: Can
I've watched
Can
that
Joe
movie
take all
over 23 times, and I sing the song whenever I see my first class. Every time I see him, we sing together.
Yes, Pedro.
I'm gonna say, Joe, you can just push, pull all of us, or because I just noticed something that could help in case you couldn't.
I mean, I am strong enough to do it. It's just
Okay.
Are we
'Cause I was
gonna
looking,
have
we
like
have lev-
everybody grabs into a part of Zargik and he Superman's out?
I
Because here's
mean,
the
I'm
thing: we have
decently
the po-
fast and I'm pretty decent with my acrobatics, so I was just gonna fucking bob and weave.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Because
yeah,
that's
if
the
that
thing, we
doesn't
have
work
2
out.
potions of levitate. So if we were too much drag on the floor, 2 people could be levitating as they get pulled without the
I
drag.
don't be comfortable for you guys. Like, there's no helping that. I do enjoy the fact that what I'm thinking about is like when you're just a normal guy in Gmod and you're trying to clip through the floor to see through walls. That's the kind of movement I'm looking at.
I guess the question I gotta ask is, how fast are you when you do this? Because we might be able to just fucking hand you the fight.
120.
Yeah, with the glued boots, it's never catching up to you. Kieran, did you still want to bob and weave, or are you gonna just let him like key
Yeah, I might as well.
All right.
I mean,
so,
I figure others will be worse at acrobatics, so I can try and get myself out of here.
I guess the question is like, how many people can Zargik drag with him that we don't have to keep track of them anymore?
Yeah, that's exactly why. Like,
I mean,
I'll just take myself out of the equation.
I mean, one in each limb, and if the 2 small ones really want to come, they just can sit on top of my back.
The 2 small ones.
Joe.
Let's give
Zargik
waiting the potion.
levitating off the ground. Take my hand, knack knack. Like a kind of disgusted,
Whoa.
hesitant grab.
Don't worry. I pit knack knack. I hold knack knack.
Why are you sticky?
It's the blood.
That's a good
It's the
question.
blood.
So here's the thing: we give waiting the potion of levitate, so he counts as no weight.
I'm
Joe,
doing the
I'm gonna give you a good old boost.
yeah, I'm doing the Elastigirl boat thing.
Yeah, that's so awful. Jason, I gotta ask, do you accept the potion of levitate?
Sure, why wouldn't I?
Just making sure. You glug that down then, or are you just putting it in your pocket?
Yeah, I'd drink it if he told me to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Bring it, lay down, and hover just above the ground, and grab to Zargi so he can pull it without the Dre.
Okay, I do that.
Good.
Now we deja vu.
alright. So yes, what is it? So hold on. You can drag them, you can drag Whitting. What about Nori? Can you take Nori? Just trying to see
Yeah.
who we're taking. Okay. What about these two? Can you take them?
We're
could grab his
weightless,
legs.
basically.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then so what? It's just him. He's the only guy we gotta keep track of in this.
I mean, we have a second
Wow.
potion if he wants to join in.
I mean, just trying to get that, like, the logistics of handing that over is the issue more so than anything, right? Like,
I mean, we have the rounds of the dogs distracting the guy, so
assuming it doesn't just roll right over them.
I mean, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I should
That's
fucking
fair, I
do
guess.
this real fast. Just one
I
round.
also
Does 27 damage instantly kill your dog?
Yes.
Alright.
There's
So
No,
It
it does
is
not.
also glued
Oh.
boots.
Yeah.
No, it does not. It does
Okay.
not.
Does it
It's-
go away at 0? Because it's a
Sorry?
summon or whatever? Don't summons, like, just immediately go away at 0, or is that just undead?
No, it has 30 hit points. I
Oh,
saw
okay.
16, and that's
Yeah.
its AC. It's hard.
Ah.
So,
So
fortunately, you guys have at least 2 rounds to set this up.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I mean, if
So-
we don't mind spending the levitate potion, otherwise, I mean, I don't exactly have the best acrobatics, but I figure it's better than most others.
I mean, here's the thing. I doubt we're going to need them more than this.
Well, yeah, sure, might as well.
I know this is not happening, but it just be funny that Knack
Alright.
in its distress and being on top of me just starts obscuring my vision, and we crash at the end of this corridor.
Yeah, I was gonna make something similar, like the thing kills and the next dog, like it's slow down. So you guys have this setup. You all drink your levitate potions. Rather than the Superman thing that Joe's describing, Joe like fucking sets himself up, and you guys begin. You start hearing the ring ding 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 Crazy Frog song.
To be fair, you said
Don't like
you said
that.
the Superman thing I was describing, and what I was describing is Gmon.
Like yeah, you guys just blast through the fucking chase sequence. Very good. Very good.
Very
alright.
good.
Fucking alright.
I like. By the way,
Going
Kieran.
through.
We may not. Volume. We may not be able to clear this as speedrunning the first few parts.
I'm not saying that we suck or anything, I'm just saying there's always a chance of death.
I mean,
Yes, you
this is the
guys-
thing is, if anyone asks how we did it, it's like we're incomprehensible.
I mean,
So yeah,
that's
we picked up levitation potions a while ago, and we're like, hey, we're gonna just use these.
This area is not necessarily combat. Technically, you guys are half your size, but you know it's just there's this or make the map twice as big. I didn't give a shit. So like again, combat likely to happen? No. Even if it does, I imagine you guys are gonna win. So you guys, after getting through the chase sequence, like you look behind you and you're like, wasn't there a bone golem there? Nah, we lost that. You guys enter
Don't worry about that.
You guys enter a chamber which appears to have the semblances of life. You're not in the dusty corridors of spirits. You're in a kind of humid, damp room. I mean, obviously I'm not hiding it, so you know what this place is. But immediately through the entrance of the chambers, and you see like light pour through windows that geometrically do not make sense considering the turns you've made. You can see what appears to be 2 benches and several lockers. Lots of towels.
Oh,
Damn, this place is going to be awful on my tail fur.
I'm not gonna lie, we kind of need this.
Kind of need it.
You haven't had a shower in a couple
I
weeks.
suppose so, yeah.
I mean, you
So,
could have taken a bath in the boat.
you guys can move through, and I'll tell you when things happen. Because, I mean, different paths are really whatever you guys might be. So,
Oh,
despite the multitude of regrets one might have felt inside of a fucking locker room with other men, You do not see any spirits like lamenting their penis size, so you are in the clear so far.
Hell
Man,
yeah.
they were doing
Gonna check
great in
what's
old
here.
times.
They were doing great in old times. Could have had it worse. Could have had it worse.
From
Or
them, is
still-
the water actually purple or is that just
Place
the
is fucking
Yes, yes. The water is actually purple. Please make one more step so I can describe something.
This
Sure,
shit is
I was going to
fucking
go up and
Yeah.
cast detect magic.
Okay, so you guys can stop for a second because Pedro enters something that I can actually say.
With the party.
Yeah. Knack will not be happy as she glances since she knows what a fucking bathhouse looks like. She's like, I'm not getting it. So as you approach the pool, Pedro,
Okay.
trying to detect magic.
It's like, I'm not getting naked. It's like, no one asked you to.
He squints at you like you don't understand what's going on here. Pedro, you approach the pool with your detect magic. As you actually enter the room, you can see a few scant spirits kind of like appear. I'm not gonna put their tokens down because there's no need to make a ghost. They you know, honestly, give me a sense motive. This will just be the easy.
Oh.
You have sense motives. This is the easiest way.
I don't. I have a +1.
Oh no.
I've got it.
One of them peed,
Pedro.
and everyone noticed.
Pedro, you see the ghosts, you know, naked in the pool. I mean, not that you can see the naked bits; they're in the pool. And the pool is purple. Pool. So they're just kind of chilling, and you don't see any too much of an ill intent. So you know, they're just kind of hanging around the sides. You see a few of them kind of like swim towards you, but you know, what are the odds they actually notice you and they're not just living their lives on loop like that fucking man? Honestly, you don't know where the regret is here.
Yeah. Do I notice anything with detect magic, or is this surprisingly no magic?
It's like psychic. So I guess there are spells going. Need to listen for you.
I mean, we'll need to first look for a couple rounds for that to happen.
Oh yeah, true. So I guess You say they're approaching me, right?
They're kind
Or
of
it's
like
just-
they're like swimming towards the side of the pool towards you and chilling. Like you honestly, like I said, you don't know what the regret is. They seem to be just living.
I guess I'm gonna step to the side just so if other people want to enter, I'm not blocking the door.
Okay. Walks in, hanging out. Now they proceed to like become a shitty Japanese manga. So you watch as one of them like turns and grabs at Mia's feet, which, you know, I'm gonna be real, they're probably gonna fail. What's funny is fucking CMD. 18, I guess 15, we'll call it 15. I don't think she was expecting the ghost to grab. But also, let's be real, these things suck at it. So they try and abduct Mia into the pool, so they grab her leg and she like kicks them in the face. So
I guess
these are not cool dudes.
I guess I'll tell and say we should step back.
Okay, I guess Mia will comply, and I guess as you back up into that corner, or move however you want to move yourself, they begin to like pull themselves out of the pool. They're naked. Again, I'm not showing tokens. These are like level 2 nobles. They're fucking garbage.
I interject myself between them and Hanzo.
Yeah, that's fair. Hanzo, he does love you.
No, he's contractually obligated to do this.
Fair enough. Nori, what would you like to do as you see like a bunch of scrawny and fat, like naked old dudes trying to like pull themselves out of the pool and like commit to like date rape? I mean, they're not gonna win. They're fucking garbage. Like, what are you doing?
I know it. I'm not doing anything to them. It's if they choose violence, it will be wrong. It will be terrible for them.
Okay. They say words. There's no way you understand what they're saying. You
Why
can
not?
roll sense motive. Do you speak ancient?
That's fair.
Okay.
I mean, you said gnolls, and
Depends
I
what-
speak gnoll.
I said there's no way you understand what they're saying.
No,
you even
earlier you
s-
said gnoll,
No,
right?
you must have misheard me.
Whatever.
But anyways, again, not a 20 for a hunch, but I mean, given you don't know exactly what they're saying. Again, no hunch, but obviously they're trying to contact you and they're trying to put you in the pool. So I mean, however your opinions are on that, personally I'd say fuck them, but they might want that. Then again, I guess you'd clear their regrets. Anyways, these are not nice people. What are you doing as they try and grab at you?
Straight to hell. The regret probably isn't even theirs.
Yeah. You guys want to keep moving as this is happening? Like, do you want to like turn around
Yeah,
and see what's
sure.
going on, or like
They
keep
haven't
going
been
forward?
warned of
I
any
mean,
of
are
this.
they like
no.
yelling or anything, or?
I mean, they're like what? Like fucking. If we count the fact that this is like twice as far. They're like 30 feet away. They're splashing. There's a lot of noise.
You probably heard at least one step back, tum tum.
Oh well,
Okay.
that
So someone
sounds like
probably
you don't
kicking
want to
one of
go
the
over there then.
Fair enough.
I'm here to collect the souls.
I remind
Maybe
you, they're
just
not
keep
really
going this way.
souls. They're like psychic impressions.
I'm here to
Hey, maybe if
collect
he
the
kills
psychic
20 of those,
impression.
it will count as a soul.
That's
This
fair.
place is built like a goddamn maze.
0.1 soul.
You were like in a fucking pathos of like 2 different encounters. Please pick one.
You're
period.
right.
But
Well, yeah, that's why it's not one where it's like, you think if we walk in there, they start splashing and bad things happen? I'm just staring at Winning like, you think walking in there is when the bad stuff starts? Alright. Good talk. Maybe we just wait until they're done playing around in the other pool.
you just want to
Oh,
chill with them
okay.
up there. I mean, I'll try and have them grab at you, Nori, if that's what you're waiting
Well, no,
on,
you
but
said
they're-
you were about to do something with them, so I was waiting.
Oh, I mean, he said he was waiting, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So yeah,
Is that what you're doing, Pat? You're just full on punching them in the face?
but they're gonna go up and start grabbing me. Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's
Look,
not a
David, when
power
naked
attack.
guys in a sauna try to grapple you, I think punching is the right
Don't
move.
worry. It's not. Don't worry, guys. It's not a power attack yet.
I don't think it needs to be. They're
I gotta
fucking. I'm
I
they're
gotta
like
make sure that
low-level
I'm using this
nobles.
feat right.
What's the health at? Like 9? I'm not even checking. They're not really an encounter so much as like lore building, you know? They're not a real combat encounter. I'm not giving you combat XP for this. This is like role-playing XP.
Yeah.
Huh. You
Understandable.
10 times more then.
Yeah. Well, I say it like that because like I see Pat's like taking time to like try and build something crazy. I'm like, anything's gonna win here, Pat.
No, I'm not building something crazy. I'm just making
Okay.
sure I'm doing
Okay.
this feat correctly. I have the horn of the horn of the Cryosphinx,
Ooh, yeah.
and I can do it on my unarmed attack. So, and I haven't been doing that.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I punch
What's
him
happening?
and
Oh,
Pat's hitting a noble because they're trying to grapple him.
give it to him, Pat.
According
Give
to
it.
David, this is the because they're so
I-
weak. This is a roleplay XP.
I hit him and then I trip him back into the water.
Bro, you do more than hit him. Like you give him a concussion. You let him drown.
Do it to him, Nori.
That was on him.
Yeah. I guess the others like try and overpower you, but like let's be real.
One of them just drowns accidentally.
Yeah.
The fat guy fell on top of them.
Yeah, like patches. They try and overpower Nori, and he's just like wailing on them. He's not even like doing grapples back. He's just straight up like killing them.
is shoving is that it's shoved as a bit of a strength into it.
I guess Valoon's just gonna like yell down the fucking hallway, just like, "Do you guys need help or like what?"
No,
Not right
Nori's
now. Nori's
You
just
hear flesh thumping against flesh.
what
Nori's doing
flash?
shit right now.
Yeah, so they are psychic impressions of regret. So once you fucking put them in the thing and like drown them, guess what comes back like immediately? So from the fucking corner, they start swimming towards you, pretending they're not going to do what you've already seen
Gotta
them
teach
do.
them how to swim.
Okay.
Leave the room.
Yes.
Okay.
I look at Hanzo.
I was waiting for them to be cleared.
Okay.
Like I interposed myself between you and them.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hi,
what are
guys.
you still doing in the corner?
Watch out, when you go into rooms, psychic ghosts start to attack you until you kill them and leave.
So just like run through rooms as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on.
I,
That's the opposite.
I guess then he's just gonna get into like a fucking runner's position and just start
Don't.
fucking.
I don't think that might be a good idea, because then everyone else gets to suffer for what you did.
Well, if I leave, then they won't be there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
We
be
should
right
probably
back.
go
back.
get it to everyone.
I'll be right back. Make sure I stay with Mia and Hanzo.
Okay.
Mm,
Is
those are
your
our
action, Kieran, to run through the room?
I'm gonna try and double move through the room. Yeah.
Okay. I guess A, give me an acrobatics first. Don't run in the pool. I can slip. You're probably
There's
fine.
no fucking people that have
No running in the
red water.
pool.
Yeah, you're probably fine if you're not feeling threatened by the bubbles.
Yeah,
It's not like you hurt yourself. You just fall in the water.
oh man.
Damn, it's a DC 20 plus to not slip in the water.
I was just gonna make it an exact 20.
Damn, I was really acrobatic in pools then because I didn't slip that much.
I mean, if you look at the weird fucking shape, he's like running through like a weird geometry thing.
Because it's geometry, it's not running, actually just double moving.
Double moving
Well,
is basically
double moving
running.
is running.
Yeah.
I guess unless you also need help, Jason, as I am floating through it because I still have the flying thing. I just put one hand down to Valoon and just drag him to the exit.
Balloon.
Man, there's not even anything physical here. How the fuck did the floor get wet?
Balloon, as you run through and you slip on a puddle,
Oh.
you go, oops, and you fall in. You can give me a perception. I mean, you're dying. You don't have to. You'll see it.
I'll
There are.
roll it for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Roll for shits and giggles.
Why are you shitting while you're giggling?
Can't help himself.
There's some funny shit around, David, Joe, that's why.
Clearly.
You did it, Pedro. You call me the vengeance.
No, it's funny.
Oh my god.
Because I said it as I looked at the SpongeBob, I was about to call you a name of a character from SpongeBob, and my correction was to David, so still the wrong one, just... No, it's
What
wrong.
character? This is important.
Because of the situation, I'm pretty sure it would be Sponge or Petra, because I start saying, like, hold on, I'm saying the wrong name. Right?
Man,
Have
he's
the
calling
time
me
to think
dumb.
about it.
He's calling me dumb.
Oh, real shit.
Fucked
Alright.
up.
Anyways, Kieran, in this pool, you see. I mean, they're just. I'd say currently you are viewing 2 drowned child corpses. I mean, child is a strong word. It's just really two halflings that never grew beards. I mean, probably less graphic, but I mean, it's just 2 small things and they're like floating dead. Dead's also a strong word. It's like fucking regret, yeah.
I regret
Yeah, I
dying.
guess if
So
he's
most people.
if he's offering an arm, Valoon's just like, yeah, they got dead bodies in here. Help me out.
Scary.
And by
scary.
dead bodies, I mean the image of dead bodies. Fuck that.
I see
You
dead
ever
people.
have a VHS that just keeps playing dead people and you're just like, cool, I already saw this part? Like, they don't come after you or anything. What the fuck?
Fuck
And every time I played it, my Furby started singing.
Alright, since you're in this room, by the way, Whitting, I should describe that. What you see in here, Whitting, is, let me Does Whitting know about the birds and the bees?
Whitting has known a woman biblically, if that makes you feel any better.
Alright, yeah, well, it's like that's happening, but on a much larger scale.
So it's an orgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all.
So, I mean, yeah, a lot of men and women being with each other. Technically there's a trap here, I guess. I don't think any of you fuckers are gonna fall for it. Really, the question's how you're gonna fucking make Mia innocent through this. Like Hanzo walks in and turns around, we gotta find another way.
Yeah,
That's blindness, deafness on Mia.
Like I said, it's roleplay. Technically, the trap is to try and entice people to stay here. Or get, whatever. But, like, honestly, fucking, I don't think you guys give a shit. But it's funny
I am not a ghost fucker yet.
Yeah.
I have the solution.
No thanks. I have a wife.
Hold on, I have an easy solution.
All the more reason, Pat?
I'm not attracted. See, I've got a solution too. I'm not attracted to corpses.
Technically, they're not corpses. They're just, like, flesh dolls.
Figments of other people's imaginations.
Okay, that's
I am
close
not
enough.
quite a ghost fucker yet.
Yeah, you know that, right? That's close enough for me. Like,
yeah.
It's like fucking an AIM chat message.
No!
So you guys walk through without much issue, and you can see on the other side, like, Hanzo, 1,000-yard stare, because he hasn't moved yet. So
I keep saying I have a plan to deal with Mia, but people kept talking, so I can't say what I'm gonna do.
Okay, what you doing, bud? What you doing, friend? Also, I see, like, Inma, like, well the hell back.
Steven doesn't be moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do with Mia is just, okay, actually, are they making noise, or do I just need to worry about seeing things?
I mean, ever since they came into this room, whoever entered this room first, so they started manifesting because it registered something's in here, so it's happening, then you would probably hear the slight moans of the beginning of Cascadia's internet. So
okay, that's fine. Mia doesn't understand what moans are.
Yeah, no, I guess you hear it, and Mia goes, "I know this game."
This is surely
what I'm
helping
gonna do with Mia
Knack-Knack's
is basically, I'm just going to look around and say, "You shouldn't watch this." So, and I'll guide her as I use my tail to cover her eyes. As I'm trying to guide her through this.
I need to go get Steven.
Right,
this is too dangerous for Inma.
First off, Mia's gonna be like, well, why can't I see it?
I'll look at her and say, trust me, you don't want to see it.
She starts approaching the entranceway to peek.
I'm just remembering the amount of shit that we've shown Mia, and this is we draw the line.
The thing is, last time I tried to explain her what the birds and the bees were, she got too embarrassed and told me to stop, so I feel like it's the worst.
She understands sex by that logic.
Yes, but I
was just going blah 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 American television. Okay, proceed.
Yeah.
Something like, I feel like this is going to go bad if she watches it.
I mean, I figured you'd go for the joke of, like, shifting to keep blocking her view while you talk.
I mean, like I said, I am trying to cover her eyes with my tail and move, but if she's trying to pick, then it becomes a problem, because I can't stop that.
That's hard to do since yeah, I was gonna say, that's hard to do, because Hanzo's short.
Hanzo's shorter than her.
Like, my tail might be bigger, but it's the tip. The tip becomes smaller.
It's not the size of the tail. It's the magic within it.
It's the fluffiness.
Well, good thing I have both. I have both size and fluffiness.
Look, Pedro, it's big where it's important. I typed in manlet boyfriend trying to find a meme, and instead I found like a bunch of like men kissing each other.
Hold on, I have the solution to cover the door. I'll bring out my wings and open them so I cover the door.
I bet you kiss girls. Girl kisser.
I bet you're a girl kisser.
I mean, again, I'm still finding like gay things, but this one's at least a meme where it has Obi-Wan Kenobi going, "I don't know why people are always knocking on short boys. Where's my manlet boyfriend?" With Anakin going, "He's below eye level king. Look down," and it's like fucking Cody.
No.
It's like I still, it's such a weird fucking thing, but at least this one's arguably a meme. The where's my manlet boyfriend? You've got to look down.
I'm sorry, this doesn't help that our Cody just played Twinks David.
Sure doesn't. Mia was destined to get with a Cody, but she had to settle for a Hanzo.
Hey, yo.
From what you have told me about him, unless you're talking about actually, which Cody are you talking about? Because I know nothing about one of them.
It's one of them.
She's better off. If it's one of them, I know she's better off. The other one, I can't comment because I don't watch Star Wars.
Which one is which? We don't know.
Which one's which?
Star Wars.
So you're using your wings to block her. She's shifting around. I mean, she won't see you're blocking her view, whatever. I'm just, what's the fucking roleplay here? What are you doing? And she's like, let me see. What is it? Haha. Fucking Inma on the other side.
I'll just look at her and say,
Go on.
remember when I tried to explain you what Inma was doing back at your village?
So she was going,
No. There was very specific things that Inma was saying.
Yeah.
We know. I look
We
at
all
her
know.
Neck being like, never mind, I guess she's not a child. What the hell?
I'll walk past Hanzo,
Yeah.
Mia, and Hanzo,
Shove
and
Hanzo out of the way. I'm going
and see Zargik and go.
What's actually really
Might
funny is Zargik
protect-
is still in the room keeping the orgy happening.
Yeah.
So
No, hold up.
Hold on. Since this has been going on long enough, Zargik can start seeing the regret of some of the guys and girls just start, making noises, and then hearing one of the spirits, Takada? Or is it, you don't need to translate. You're like, one of them is like, that's it.
Me, Gongaga.
Gongaga.
I'm not
Yeah.
good at sex.
I don't see. Zargik just looks at all of those like, I don't see the appeal.
Yeah.
So
No, you know what?
get in
You know what
here,
the
you're keeping
regret
the
that's
fucking
happening
thing
here?
on.
You know what the regret that's happening here? It's the fucking the last episode of Confinement.
Oh,
boy.
fuck.
Yeah, that's right. I can
No,
make
hold up.
regret
I was
happen.
trying to talk to Zargik.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you're keeping the thing on.
I see you over there, and I'm like, am I also to protect their innocence?
No,
No.
that's on them.
Okay.
What innocence?
I mean, she's still
Yeah,
asking.
Am I
like,
also
please-
to protect their innocence?
Please move through the room so we can leave.
Okay, David, I'm gonna look at me and just say,
Knack.
I'll leave
We're
this to
having
your
an orgy in there.
description. If you
We're
do
gonna
want to see it, I
description.
guess I won't stop it.
Discretion.
Otherwise, just follow me with your eyes closed.
I will
Better, you
describe
mean-
it to
I
you.
will poke my head in the door going, Mia, do you know what an orgy is?
No.
Oh,
No.
It's group sex.
Ew.
That's what's happening in here, and we're going to leave it at that.
Why?
Because we have to go through this room.
Why is that happening?
Remember when I
don't
had the
know.
conversation on how sex feels good and it's not just for babies? Well, this is just people trying to feel good in a group for some reason.
But it wouldn't feel good if it's not with the person that you love.
I don't think there's much love there.
So it
Neck
must
Neck
not
goes,
feel very
okay,
good."
she is a child.
Yeah, she is a child.
Knack.
Actually, if you want, Steven, you can be a sense motive. When Mia says that, so you can look at Knack.
You
I
might
Yeah,
want me
I
to
mean-
sense what, David?
yeah, Knack looks sad.
Oh,
Oh, that's not. That was Hanzo. I mean, that's still high enough to see like Knack looks sad.
I
Knack looks
missed what
sad.
it.
Knack
guess.
looks sad, and you think she agrees with what Mia says.
Well, what did Mia say? Because I missed.
Mia
don't
says
Sex
sex
should be
doesn't
reserved
feel
for the people you love. Yeah.
Yeah, sex doesn't feel good if it's not with the person you love, said the virgin. Said
He
someone
hasn't
who
seen
can
it.
only be objectively wrong in this scenario.
And
And,
Knack.
Not that
Knack
she
Knack
is
is
wrong, it's just that she has nothing to prove it.
Yeah, and I'm like me looking at Knack, and I'm like, like Inma can't say anything because she does it because she doesn't have like sex doesn't like there's no ultimate goal for sex other than
He has
pleasure
nothing
itself.
there.
Yeah, yours is pleasure only because you can't have kids. So
Time to do the scientific method.
What does that mean?
Just try it out.
Yeah.
All right, let us through.
Well,
Come on,
yeah,
we're
we
just gonna
can-
get through here.
Nori's
Tell me,
standing in the room to
answer
make the
if you have
orgy
more
last
questions.
as long as
You can
possible.
answer them once we're back in the boat.
Alright, well, I guess the worst roleplay for me that can happen is she kind of like follows behind, glancing at things, going, ooh.
I'm taking the long route.
Oh,
Why?
you're
Because I don't
enjoying
want to
it.
get close to the pool. I don't want to get close to where they're
I'm
fucking.
taking the
Oh,
long route.
no, you are
Oh,
taking
yeah,
the long route. I was
Yeah.
expecting this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
actually, fair.
the long route.
Fair. When I said it, I
It's
didn't
like,
realize
Jesus
you're right
fuck,
there.
why?
The long route, like you point to the one of them. Mia, remember that?
Yeah,
Right,
I'll
then
be
I-
honest. I forgot that there was a longer route because I had the map slightly down.
This is the scenic route.
The scenic route is
like,
fucking
no.
backstroke through it.
Be like,
Yeah.
Nanak, you can take the short way. I need to check something real quick. Let's
No,
see.
in my I
Get
did
Out of the goddamn
Nice.
pool!
Nice. Damn.
I knew I
dude.
should have gone get
Nice.
it.
Oh, I stepped
Nice.
on something.
Well,
In I'll still
tip
bites
was
you
nice.
out of that room.
Nice. You really need to shave.
Ignore that last move.
Nice.
I was gonna say, if you were looking at all of them, like, some of them are alright, some of them are nice, but I'm imagining some of them are like, this human is like a fucking beach balloon with how fat and hairy he is, and there's just like 12 women on him. So it's like,
I'm like this,
nice for him, less nice for the women.
I'm like, It's like, how are you even? If you roll over, you're dead.
That's why he's in the pool. He's floating.
Oh, that's fair.
No,
He's
the
like a
thing that we
sea
don't-
otter.
A walrus.
How'd they get a horse in here? All right.
Yeah,
Well,
how'd they get a horse in here? Damn, Caligula, you're making this worse.
I like to
Alright,
imagine that
guys.
it's actually just a
Win
car.
in Rome. Hey, win in Rome. Bang Caligula.
When in Rome, jumps in.
No.
Worst fucking thing.
No, my headphones died.
Alright.
my Hornish killed it.
This is now a potentially better thing to table on, because this can be something you guys can argue about the entire fucking week. So as you walk down, you begin to enter a large chamber as you walk up to the area, and you can give me a religion check, because there's a lot of bad things that happen here, but you do see this like grand like temple looking thing as you're walking up towards it from the, I mean, to be fair, there's technically like a short hall between here and the bathhouse, but anyways, yeah, there's this big grand temple with this like gate of dark energy pulsing out of it. Specifically, I should go grab what the fuck it's called. Here's my folder here. It's the Chain Spirit. That's for else. You know what? I think I remember the name. Haunt, Pathfinder, Haunts, and then I go by CR, and there it is. See, I remember the name. I just had to go through the process of finding it in the first place.
So dumb.
So, anyways, Zargic has a 22, so he's knows a fair amount, but I think we want to see Inma's roll before I rattle off stuff.
Let's see Inma's business card.
I guess Knack can also help.
I don't have the monocle. I can no longer roll shit.
The Knack's bonus?
It's all Inma.
Steven went to get his... Get sold for money.
Oh, that's fair.
I think Steven went to charge his earphones or some shit.
That makes sense. Does someone
I'm
want to
still
roll?
here. I'm still here.
Okay, do you want to roll your religion so that I might not explain some things and then have you guys go, hold on, I might know more, and have to revalue that?
Yeah, give me one.
To be fair, something immediately bad will happen once like this officially begins, but we're tabling here, so it's more of, again, part of the issue of dealing with things. But I guess in the meantime, while Steve's doing that, yes, that's good with the assistant and everything. First, I guess
we took away all the bedrolls.
I guess you guys have to roll perception technically, but Balloon shouldn't be able to fail. If Balloon wants to just do that first, yeah, you can't fail.
Woo!
So,
Fuck.
Balloon, you
Whatever.
hear a whirlwind of souls and a dark energy flooding the area, and as you get closer, this sound of like distant screams and churning winds heralds the opening of a breach between this world and a realm of absolute death, as those minor reapers you saw earlier are spilling out and entering the area, and negative energy pulses down and harms you guys. But before we even have to like deal with all of that, which, to be fair, we should probably do one round of just getting blasted by the negative energy. You know that for what this thing is, in order of operations here, what's that 30? Oh, that's your perception. In order of what this thing does is every round it blasts out an incredibly well placed pulse of negative energy. It summons a minor reaper. It keeps summoning a minor reaper until everyone in this area of the dungeon is full to the amount of minor reapers. If a minor reaper is killed, it immediately reemerges from the portal, no stopping it. And what is it? They chase their targets, but will not go more than 100 feet away from the gates. That's where we're saying you're at. You're at 100 feet from the gates, and they're not actually plopping out yet. And the gate technically has health, but it will come back. What you know is that in order for this gate to be like destroyed, to make this thing stop, a sentient living creature must throw itself into the gate, where it is killed instantly.
Can Jill just dispel it
You
with
try.
his dispelling touch?
You could try.
My thing automatically dispels it.
It's a haunt.
Yeah, it's more if.
If it's not, if it's a haunt, no, it's not dispel magical. Only if it was affected by the spell magic.
Yeah,
I might have something for that actually.
Yeah, so this is what Inma believes what you have to do is someone must willingly like suicide into the portal. Now we can table here and you guys can think about all your stuff. Or if you really absolutely want to, try something right now. I mean, I guess we have like 6 minutes, but I'm fine with tabling here and giving you guys time to think about what you can do.
I'm not gonna do this, but you calling it suicide, I'm almost like, hey, yes, I can do it. I'm called suicide, I'm doing.
I mean, I guess technically the Hellhound is like a living sentient creature, but I don't think it's like gonna throw itself in the gate and be killed instantly.
It's a summoned creature. There's no reason I want it.
It wouldn't. It's not sacrificing itself to the gate, is what I'm saying.
The problem with summoned creatures is that they're
Yeah, I got that.
technically not really the creature. They're like
A face spirit.
Well, it just has to be.
they're the essential aspect of the creature.
So you're saying it just has
You
it has to
summon.
be a sentient creature, right?
It must throw itself into the gate.
It has to do it itself.
Yes.
Does it have to be living?
It does specify living.
Ah, damn.
Hmm.
So, again, you guys could have a whole week thinking about this. Or I guess
Does anybody have a way to bring
I pull out a chicken.
Yeah, but it has to willingly do it.
Their chicken
Well,
feed
that's
into the
easy.
portal. You pull out a chicken, that means I can summon one extra minor reaper.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, doesn't it have to willingly do
work.
it?
The thing could work with it actually.
It doesn't sound like
yeah,
you want to
a
test
chicken would work. A lizard, a chicken, technically a cockroach.
Right, but you need
that.
to
I
get
do
them to
believe
willingly
the
do it.
intention of
Yes, I understand you
sacrificing
have to do
yourself.
it willingly. Damn.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. That wouldn't work then.
Just throw a chicken
Why-
feed in the portal. What the problem is,
It's
even
a
if you find a way
chicken.
to
An animal. You could use fucking handle animal.
the fucking minor reapers that spill out are going to fucking explode its nuts before it can get close enough.
David, what's the DC to convince my chicken to sacrifice itself for me?
Probably not very
20.
high, but I do remind you that
It's 20.
a minor reaper spills out every round and attacks living creatures. So,
I get it.
getting the
Damn,
chicken
it
to
was
the
just,
portal is
it
also
was just a
David,
suggestion.
I
hold
know.
on,
We
I'm
David.
don't have a fucking chicken.
David, there's also a simple
I
solution.
don't know. I thought
We
you took
eat
chicken
chicken.
infested, Pat.
No, not chicken.
I guess.
Unless it's like Knack Knack, do you have any chickens on you?
Yeah,
No,
Knack-Knack's
I
like-
didn't think so.
Yeah, Knack will squint at you when you said, "Do you have any chickens on you?" Again, I say we can table here, and you guys can think about it.
It was the first thing that came to my mind. It's like, oh, living, willing, a chicken.
Alternatively, I could start putting down the minor reapers and treat this like the actual fucking scenario it's supposed to be.
I mean, Circle says, like, if you start to resurrect me, I'll do it, but if any of you are gonna do that, then we're leaving here. Not letting you kill yourself for something that I'm doing for curiosity.
It didn't say we wouldn't come back.
No,
Yeah, it doesn't
So
say
I'm
that.
asking-
It's
that's
just
why
the
I'm
fucking
asking
throwing
you
yourself
to
in part
sw-
that, generally sucks for people. Like, for
That's why I'm
example,
saying.
if you're going
Okay.
to throw yourself in... No,
Let
I'm just
Joe
throwing-
talk.
I'm throwing out something you might want to consider. If Joe wants to throw himself in the gate where he's killed instantly, maybe have him stripped naked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I said, what I asked people.
Winning throws himself into the gate. Turns out he's not intelligent enough to be considered sentient.
So, as you were saying, Joe...
Zari will essentially say, because I can get to there very easily, and that's why I asked you to swear to me that you'd bring me back. I don't intend this to be my end, but I also will not have any of you sacrifice yourself by something I'm doing out of pure curiosity.
Not to be rude or nothing, but there might just be another way out that doesn't mean one of us dies.
No, I understand, but the problem with that is we've seen these Reapers, and according to it according to it, we're seeing about the circle. There's a much better chance more of us die if we just fight it like that. Because the problem is the Reapers ignore what is not their target. So the less protected of us can die to it fairly easily. Again, technically we don't need to do this, but as I said, I guess the way behind us has disappeared so far, so...
I do like the idea of you guys turning around back and the bone golem's like, there you are, and you just zip past it, and it's like, motherfucker. Didn't think I was chasing crazy frogs.
Explosion. Oh.
I can move so fast, why the fuck am I slow?
That's the thing. If I can get your word, I will do it. We can still stay here and think about it, but just consider it. It's preferable to many of us dying.
Yeah, technically
I
you
mean,
guys could...
considering there might still be stuff after this, I don't think any of us should throw ourselves in there unless we have to.
Technically you guys could rest here because you're between... If you're 100 feet away from the gate and not in the orgy room, you're technically safe.
It's good
You
in
rest-
case there's any spell in needs that she doesn't have prepare or prepared.
We rest on the stairs.
You rest on the stairs, and then in the middle of the night you hear, oh, and you're like, God damn it, get out of there, Whitting.
Not even witting, you just assumed it was.
Hey, there's a spell called Speak with Haunt. We can ask it, hey, how can we stop it without killing ourselves?
It's
Die.
You know, it's funny that you have Speak with Haunt, because I'm like, can you fucking speak to this fucking Death Gate?
I mean, I don't
And I
have
looked at it,
spellings.
I looked at it, it has an alignment.
That actually matters
Yeah,
because
there's also plenty of like spells that deal with haunts. Like
Okay,
Purge
Steven.
Spirit,
Good
which
night.
literally just
Yeah.
does damage to haunts.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
So yeah,
Don't worry, Steven.
we're
I'm sure we'll
tabling it
get the
here.
level after.
It looks like Steven's plan is that he could revive if he was one level higher. So
Because
his
you'll get
plan
access
is
to, I believe, 5th level.
his plan is still like throw somebody in there. I thought he was like gonna have like access to a spell that would let him like defeat the haunt another way.
I mean, he
Calm
may,
Spirit.
but if he's tired, he's probably not reading, all
Well,
of
that's
the
why I'm
spells available.
saying we could talk about this for a week. Well, we have lots of options. It's just your check told you the destruction requirements. It's you can either break it, it has hit points, but then you'd have to fight all the fucking spirits, and also it comes back in an hour. So if you don't
I guess
clear whatever comes after this, walking back's gonna be a bitch. Or there's the destruction requirement. Chuck a living sentient creature inside of the gate where it is killed instantly.
can you roll for me, David? Because if I use a cash communion to try and see if there's any alternate way, you can roll for me a religion at plus 26 and now tell me whether the result.
Okay. Looking for another way.
What's your class?
Yeah.
What's your class again?
I am
Occultist?
yeah, I'm an occultist.
Alright,
Also,
so,
Steven mentioned calm. Oh, sorry, Pat. Go on.
yeah, there's calm spirit. That works.
Yeah.
It prevents them from doing hostile actions while they're calmed.
I'm not.
And it also includes persistent thought
That's
on
the haunt.
Yeah.
You do it on the haunt.
No. That's not what I'm saying. It's like that is more for Steven because I'm not a prepared caster, unfortunately.
Yeah. So Steven could try pacifying it. Yeah, that's
It only lasts.
a temporary solution,
Yeah,
but it could
it's
let
a
you
minute
walk.
per level.
It
but
could
yeah.
let you walk past it.
Yeah. As long as you don't do anything that is aggressive towards the haunt, it will
There's
stay for the duration.
there's also purge spirit, which does direct damage to. It does direct damage to the. Is that on the cleric list? It is not on the cleric list. It is on the sorcerer, witch, wizard at 4th, the psychic at 3rd, and medium occultist spiritualist at 2. Well, that sucks.
Okay, this is what I can do. I can make a bunch of magic circles.
Yeah. So yeah, Joe, I should tell you something with the Akashic Communion, but also, Calm Spirit does work. There are other spells that work. I mean, I think you guys are going to find better than what I will come up with on the spot now over the week, if you have a fucking week to think about it. I'll look for something that's more.
I guess what I'm asking, David,
worthy
is
of your check that you don't see.
yeah. I guess what I'm asking is, how do we disrupt this? Because like being ignored by it, the damaging is fine. Like, how do we disrupt this specifically?
Oh, like, how do you normally get rid of it without destroying it?
Yeah.
Hit it.
Okay. I didn't know if like these were power cords or just sconces here on the side. I don't know.
Like
Right now, I
the gate itself is attackable. Like you can try and break it. Like I said, it will just come back in an hour.
So it needs to be in an hour?
Yeah, an hour.
Then I guess it depends if we have enough damage to kill it in an hour.
Probably not. It's
Hey,
freaking
quick
clear
question.
stuff.
What is a vaporous haunt?
Not this.
Dang. I was looking at an occult ritual that
What?
maybe he'd get a glimpse of with Akashic
What?
Communion, but no. It says target one persistent vaporous haunt.
I think a very funny thing I could do. Let me see, how many fucking points do I have?
Would the Eye from Undead also work?
It will make it so that the Reapers it spits out don't attack you, but like I said, every round it's going to pulse out a bunch of negative damage.
I mean, yes, but that can just be countered by healing, and there's probably other spells to reduce the damage you take from that. Also, never mind. Too many people. But yeah, so right now the Calm Spirit appears to be the better one, because that should also stop the
Hide
bolt.
Undead combined with Calm Spirit would be best, because Calm Spirit has a close range, so we'd need to get in there without Reaper beating someone up.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess it'd be that to
Okay.
get close, and then yeah, the spell.
So if you guys, this is so dumb. If you guys give me like 15 minutes, I can make a corridor of circles against evil to the other side.
That's one
Say
plan.
what?
Well, like I said, we've tabled. We can think about it. I'm gonna end this stream because I think over the week, because this is just some of the stupid stuff you're coming up after for thinking for like 10 minutes. I think you guys will think of something, given a week. All right. I'm gonna.
Worst case scenario, I throw myself at the holes. The wolves.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do that. I think you guys have spells and access to spells, especially if you rest before you start this.
No, it's all fine. I just wanted to make sure that Sarkic is not sacrificing other people for something that he decided would be fun to do.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I remind you, Zargic can be resurrected after this. I guess with your check, thinking about ways to do it, I will warn you this. If you try and resurrect yourself, the caster must make a high caster level check or the resurrection fails. Not impossible, just means it fizzles, they have to try again. So, let's get a good caster.
Mm-hmm.
If one of us needs to sacrifice itself, let's hope there's a lot of money at the end of this one, because we currently don't have much, and selling the seeds might take a while.
I think the worst thing is if you kill Zargic and then like the fucking final gate opens, like what are you gonna do? Like leave? You can go resurrect Zargic, or is Joe just gonna like ghost the session for a bit? Joe gets to play Mia.
I am Nag.
Yeah, alright.
I hate men. La di da di da.
I especially hate that Strix over there. Don't stop giving me the lip, boy.
Stop talking about his wife.
No, that's Vincent.
He also talks about his wife, Pedro. Don't be discriminatory. Vincent talks about his dead wife.
I could see it being almost weird to think of like the Strix just talking about his wife. Like he walks in to see this weird ghost room of orgy, and instead of like saying anything about how disgusting he is, he just goes, "I already have a wife." Like, really, buddy, it makes it sound like if you didn't, you would have been in here. What the fuck?
Hey, at least shows commitment.
No, he already does everything they're doing with his wife.
Like looks at the ring, he's just like, "Damn you for holding me back, woman." I could have gotten some goosey. Alright. That's the real pain. The ussy.
Yeah, we managed to avoid it until now.
Yeah. Alright, well, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Nope.
Great. I've been awake for 22 hours. I'm gonna go to sleep. Until next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to sleep.